This little shit. He didn't have any extra mags on him. It's not even worth using it. Actually, it is because it's a fucking heavy rifle.
Yeah.
Other cops is crazy, bro. That's way too far. You just need to watch this ladder. If they creep up this ladder, I'm just cooked. I generally don't know if it's worth it to put my phone in the limitless. Maybe they let us get out of here. Really? Really?
Retty. Oh, Retty. Oh, Retty.
Where?
La 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 la. Oh, Retty. Oh, Retty. Poop. Boop, boop, boop.
Bro. Oh, I'm dead.
Poop. Come on, Poopski. Come on, Poopski. You see him, Poop. You see him. Now that's a real gun. Now that's a real fucking gun.
Come up here, bitch. I'm warning you. Don't come up here. You don't want a piece of this. See a fucking ladder, boy, a fucking piece of shit. I fucking hate the water. I hate the water.
So I'm not gonna lie, we might not get to play Mike today, like genuinely. We might not get to play Schmeichel. Let's see.
I almost fell off so many times, you don't understand.
Is this a wank truck? What is this? I'm gonna have to start like when as soon as I wake up getting in queue again, like the good old days. Yeah.
It's like an impossible peak.
There's
This is
been
like a right-handed peak. I could take this all day.
fucking Archon, bro. What is
Last year we fell off.
fucking Archon?
Double beam.
It's good Jack Center. It's good Zin, Decoy, Nebula, YM Hell.
I could try and get on like the middle podium and get even higher, but I don't think that's like worth. Who's that? Go for one that ammo. There's ammo right there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to negotiate. I want to just take the fight.
There you go. Do it, son. Do it then.
Yo, Rouse, are you calling this guy? Because otherwise I'm gonna
Get him, PT. Get him, PT. Go on, PT.
Listen, brother, I ain't trying to spend the next hour cleaning out bodies, bro. I'm trying to
There
either
you-
die or like.
There you go. I ain't trying to spend the next hour cleaning up bodies. No, you can smoke him so easy, bro.
You're free to go.
You're
bro.
free to go.
What?
I should stop talking. I should just take the shot, bro.
You are free to go. Was?
Yo, this is where we stir shit and get fired and just shoot him anyway. When he starts going down the ladder, bro.
Give me my gun back, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I will. Right?
Ow.
Yo,
Man.
so I went for a walk yesterday,
Howdy, Cope.
last night, and I went. Listen, it was a quadruple length walk, quadruple length, uphill both ways, quadruple length, uphill both ways, and
Fire for getting fucked on in this position?
the cool part was
Soft ass PD, man. Why are we trying to fucking negotiate? Let me take the shot. Take the shot.
You're free to go.
um
John is a left hand. Listen, I'm down. So he's trying to negotiate.
and the walk both ways, and it like my calves didn't my calves didn't hurt at all. It was literally just the cardio that got hard on the uphill at the very end, which I was very proud of. Because originally, when I started walking in January, and when I started, my shit was fucking aching like from the onset. But now I can do quadruple length uphill all ways, and you know all I get is a bit huffing and puffing.
Yo, here's your prizes, bitch. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Imagine though. Imagine.
Tasha Suvi.
Yeah, that's why I'm pushing.
I see quickly. Tell you, miss, come roll in, stop treating officers.
Yeah.
What? What? Rosner says, can I tell EMS we're good?
I'll let them know EMS is gonna roll in.
What?
They're just gonna be helping with dealing with the they're not gonna engage with it.
I'm just taking the shot.
What?
Bro. Fuck that.
What the fuck?
Likewise. God bless. God bless. And most of them again,
Coming up here.
they gave us our word that they will not engage with EMS. They're just gonna bear their fuel. They're just gonna walk out of there. They're gonna know it's gonna give them any hassle. So
Hey, over there, man. I I've been here the whole time. I'm shocked and disappointed in you, honestly. Same. Should have taken the Sean. Barrick would have taken the Sean. Old man's too pussy. Yo, chat, how many Reddit threads if I shoot them? It's at least like 5, right?
You guys can go over to where the doctor's. I'm gonna try to see about the lone officer over here. I'm gonna grab this officer here.
So where we jump off the crane into the water, F it quit, and go on another character.
Look at my hand. Where's
Just run. Play.
The ship, don't you worry. I'll hold the ship. Don't worry, man.
I can't believe this.
Are there any cops actually up here? Should be, right?
This is shocking.
Cops over there.
Rosner wasn't there. I mean, how many people were even up? Was it literally just Barrick solo? I'm gonna be real. Barrick should have just. Oh, no, it's not Barrick. Sorry, it's PT. PT should have just gone for it. I'm gonna keep it a straight bean. I know Rosner wasn't there, but like you gotta just wrap that up. He was right. He should have trusted himself. The only reason why I would prefer the cops to just go for it is because then it avoids this awkward scene where like we just pack up and go home. This is the one thing I like try my best to avoid on any character. I hate the pack up and go home. Sometimes you have to, but like I try and avoid it as much as possible. I know Floyd's staring blankly at the screen right now. Yeah, I just find an immersion breaking. That's all. That's all.
Bro, I pulled forward to watch my frame. I'm shooting the rotor, by the way. The M70, I don't know. But if I had a heavy rifle, this shit would have been out so fast. But like, I'm shooting the rotor on Forest crane, and it's not doing anything.
The M70 might be mud. It might be.
I tell him to watch my crane, you don't want it.
Mike signed up for it with Mike signed up for it with Lucky, Aziz, and Lido.
And like 3. Yeah, I know. I tried helping. I tried getting there in time. I did.
Bro, how did the PD lose this? Like, actually.
Awkward.
Have a nice day for him, Hal.
Working on it. Oh, sorry. Okay, there we go.
Someone in Coop's chat just said, Clip channel's eating good tonight, and then someone else just said, what clips? Forehead ate them all. There's no more clip channels.
Especially against Sasha, but if I get this.
Is there any more up there?
The races are in an hour, right? Is that 5 p.m. EST? I don't know what time it is, EST. Oh, great. Well, I guess we'll make it in time.
I'm not old enough to be unk, bro. Use that word. Eat chickpea pasta and stay alive.
People only throw people off buildings if there's no other way to get them down. That's why. Like, I only throw people off buildings on any character if there's like physically no other way to get them down. But like, there's ladders and staircases to get off this roof, so why would you throw them off? But like, I don't know, Angel, if you were watching when when Tyler got stuck on the Alta apartments and we all blew up, like I had to drop him off the balcony because, you know, there was literally no other way to get him down, like at all. It was, you know? Yeah.
Normal voice sounds like Z-Paps. Z-Paps? I don't know what people compare my voice to.
If I saw someone throw someone off the top of this building, I would be bugging. Like, I would be like, what the fuck?
Jogging during the method was horrendous, huh?
Bro, the queue's just going up. Bro. This reminds me of the old days. When I got in queue, there was 15 people in queue. Now there's 32 people in queue and I'm 11th. Like, was? Why are you in queue? Because I'm trying to log in.
Yeah, I was gonna put him on top, but that's like Cooper in character. Yo, Mike, I think Mike actually, like, I don't know if he's gotten better at it recently. Mike's probably done like the best of the best I've ever heard. Like the other day.
Certain card into my amble, I got small fingers.
How am I supposed to do that?
I don't know. You're just gonna have to carry one of those bumps.
Oh yeah.
Adrian Torres. No, BC is so tough. Let's go. Clown car.
Oh, we can't finish the car. The job. What's your big fucking text?
We did it. Listen, you know what? I'm almost tempted to forgive you for using the Benson to take out Jack and me today.
No, because I didn't do it on Ning or Jack. There was a fucking gap they could have went through, and they just didn't go through it.
What the fuck is the
First thing we're doing.
state marshal's doing?
This first thing we're doing. We're setting up a fucking meeting with damn.
What the fuck is that train?
Yeah, we need to
Oh,
talk
the
to
fucking
them.
banana gun.
Yeah, is that? I don't even know if it's still fucking.
Oh,
Bama
that's
John.
bad.
I should might have disintegrated.
Damn. Ugh. I need like a low effort, high dopamine game to play. I need like CS:GO surfing or something. You know what I mean? Like I need a game that I can just like stimulate my brain on. Ank, next time you wake up, join the queue. Yeah, I will, bro. I will. I'll start logging in as soon as I get out of bed.
I wanted to express my feelings to you.
We're aiming to satisfy, nah. We could play like, play this. Risk of Rain. I don't like playing Risk of Rain solo. There's a server full, yeah. No, I'm downloading Hades. We'll play Hades for a bit. I never got to finish it, and I want to play Hades 2 one day. Payday 2. Thing is though, like that's not... In a situation like this, I need a game that you can just like boot up and play. And like, I forget what these type of games are called, but like the power up and life, what are they? It's not dungeon crawl, it's, I forget what these games are called. But these ones are good. Or like you can just play for 10 minutes and get like a satisfying experience. Roguelike, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. There was a roguelike that I saw ages ago that had like old school kind of graphics. I wonder what it was called. It had like... Wasn't... Not Balatro. Who knows what it is? Soulstone Survivors? Let me look. I think I know that. Oh no, that's not the one I was looking for. Darkest Dungeon? Oh, I love Darkest Dungeon. Only thing with that one is that like it's a little bit too invested for like it's a little like you can't play Darkest Dungeon for 10 minutes. Do you know what I'm talking about? 10 minutes you can't really get much done. I don't know if I have a save for this. I might not. I might not. I might not. I do. You ever played Dark and Darker? Yeah. No.
You must have done something. What infernal forge created you?
I don't wanna play a new game because then we have to do tutorials. Let's just go. Yo, I forget what all this means.
Do your worst, Father. Hi, Aphrodite.
Something has stirred.
How do I need to like remember the keybinds. Attack, dash, cast, spec, Q, right mouse. Okay. Cooper impression on. I'll do it when I log in.
Should fetch me something.
Do I get money for hitting shit? I forget.
Worthless.
Amber. Your special hits twice, but no longer knocks people away. Your attack restores. Oh.
That'll do.
That's money. This is... I forget what this is, but I want this. And there's goons that blow up.
Good enough to eat.
Alright. Health. That's one of the gods. I forget who that is though. And this one's I want this.
Got to use the fountain to get out of here.
Boom.
No getting out without a drink.
Vendor. I don't have any money. You need some max health? Yeah, that's how I got it.
Back to dust.
Cat wants to leave. One sec. Don't fuck cat.
Short work. Anything I need.
Ah.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
Demeter. Your attack is stronger and affects chill. Any healing effects are more potent. I mean... we already have... Listen, we're going for long con. We're going for long con survivability.
That's cold.
Um... So.
I can't.
This is-
All clear. Not yet.
I mean, we're kind of outside. We just do no damn.
All out. I'm empty. Open up.
Remain exactly where you are. There. Satisfied?
Peace and quiet.
Boom. I forget what these purple crumbs even do, bro. Like, genuinely. I don't even know what these do.
I can use this.
I mean,
Cheers, mate. Power of Olympus.
we upgrade that. That's big.
I bet Tissiphane's up. Oh well.
Tell me something.
I'll
You're in a...
Forget the mechanics. We're dead. It's over. I need ads. Perfect.
A waste of time.
Impervious dog. Quick little freebie. Quick little freebie.
Got you that time, Meg.
That was fun. Man. I forgot we were in prison. I'm sick.
On the floor.
Kelly?
Shit. That is actually something.
Yeah, it's like seeing a fucking unicorn.
Oh, it's not
Yo.
Kelly. Thought it was Kelly Dean. SIM card error? I thought they fixed that. I can't fucking move. I can't fucking move. My shit's chopped. I cannot move. There we go.
Ciao.
Ciao. Is that race shit today?
Yeah, we at the observatory. Something happening. I don't know. There's a lot of people here. We gotta come first. What's happening by the start or whatever this road is.
What the fuck you mean something happening is about to start? What the fuck
I
that
don't
mean?
know. There's a lot of people here. Apparently, the money's involved. So people come here. There's
Money's
incentive, so-
involved. When's the
Yeah,
race?
just come on to 30 minutes, but you know how it is. It's not gonna be starting.
How many people do they need on the first day?
Two people per race.
2 people per race. Okay.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
We got Lito. You'll be good.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Service workers and Nexus F? Yeah, but it's been getting full lately around these times anyway. Like I sat in queue 2 days ago. And there wasn't a Nexus event 2 days ago. I'm just gonna have to start logging in like when I get out of bed. Which is annoying because I hate turning my computer on when I'm not using it. But whatever. Whatever.
Matthew Colby is a dangerous and deceptive individual. While both inside and outside of Bolingbroke, he has attempted to take the lives of numerous law enforcement officers.
Who the fuck?
He
Is
has
this
employed
UOP?
disguises to
Are they
evade
killing
law
you?
enforcement.
I wish. I
State
fucking wish,
marshals
bro.
believe that there is no line Colby will not cross.
They saying
to
this guy's
attempt
worth
to
a milli
preserve
rock, bro.
his
Am I worth a
fleeting
milli?
freedom.
Ah, fuck no,
Members of
bro.
the public should
Shit,
not
you ain't
attempt to
even
approach
worth
Colby
bro.
if he is seen. The state marshals also remind the public that harboring or helping a fugitive such as Colby is a HAG-level offense that brings with it immense jail times and fines. If you do have any information regarding
Is that
Matthew
Bubba?
Colby or his whereabouts, immediately dial 911 and alert the state marshals or local law enforcement. Now, I want to take a moment to speak directly to Matthew Colby. There is no refuge for you. The time on the outside is finite, and it's rapidly coming to an end. There will be
fuck
no
is
dark
Matthew
corner
Colby?
to
Who
keep
the
you
fuck
safe.
is this guy, bro? It's an industry plant.
Myself
Oh
and the
god,
members
they
of law
making bro sound like a
enforcement within
Batman
San
villain, bro.
Andreas are not gonna rest until you feel the cold steel of handcuffs
looks like
on
you,
your
Miguel.
wrists. Count your days, because they're few.
That's funny.
I got Matthew Colby. She right here.
He does kind of look like Miguel.
This guy uses more
I will now take questions from the City Chronicle.
Yes.
How you spell this motherfucking name, boy?
Hey, boys, we should put a bounty on keeping them out of prison, double their fucking weak ass $1 million.
Bro, this does look like Miguel, bro.
It looks like Miguel if he like took a trip to like, you know, a nice little beach vacation.
Committed to for his
Bit of tan.
Yes,
He looks too happy, bro,
We'll have
the
Director
fucking
Mike
mugshot.
step in here, but the question was, what crimes did Mr. Colby commit to earn himself his original life sentence?
Feel free to answer that.
This motherfucker eat people or what?
The answer to that question is he killed a bus full of people. So mass murder.
Children?
That's light work, bro.
May have been adolescents as well. But
Oh yeah, you killing kids, OP? Is that what it is?
Oh nah, school bus is crazy.
You know, let's add to that as well.
I thought it was a regular bus.
Hiding in a bunker somewhere.
I thought
So you
this was light
don't,
work.
so you don't claim that? You take that back?
Nah, I don't claim that one. If it's a school bus, he got me. I ain't gonna lie, he got me.
Okay.
Listen,
That's
no-
rancid.
Raise your hand here if you're down with riding that blue dick.
The fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck you saying, freak
Hey,
ass? What
yo,
the heck?
Miguel, put your fucking hand down, bro.
For what are you
Matthew
saying?
Colby is known for riding that blue dick, aka the faceless.
Oh, I thought he was.
Oh, you riding that? You riding that?
I
Miguel?
would. Hell yeah.
So
Aw,
if you
hell
don't
no.
fuck with the faceless and you find this son of a bitch, right? You find him anywhere. In a
Who
car,
said it? Half the
on the
people here
ground
actually
somewhere,
ride blue dick.
falling down, tripping, and whatever, you give us a call and we'll take care of the rest. All right.
Does the dick match the drapes? Does he have blue balls as well?
Unknown, he does wear a mask on his cock. But
Just
I
the
know
dick
that there are some
max
individuals
the
that have,
bro,
said
Zuck.
Just the dick match
Zuck.
the drapes.
Go right ahead.
What the fuck is he saying?
It's a genuine question.
Alrighty.
They're
any
airing your
further
shit out over there,
questions?
Zuck.
Just 1 second, Mr. Webster.
Mr.
Is there
Webster.
any
Mr. Skin.
precaution if there's any citizen that would like to come forward but would not like to be identified? Would they still be able to get the bounty, for example?
Citizens can reach directly out to the marshals. You know, we're not expecting someone to step forward right at this present moment. But we are in the lemon list. We are available. You can call us in confidence.
Any other question, Miko?
Bro, it's so cold right now in my cribathon.
Okay, I just have one last question. Not sure if you're going to be able to provide any information on this, but has there been any trail since his escape?
We have been tracking him since his original escape. You know, I can't disclose
Why does
specifics
this guy keep walking
that would
around us, bro?
jeopardize any
We need to
sort
jump
of
this guy?
leads, but we are, as they say,
Bro, Remy,
on
we
his
gotta
back.
go to the shed, bro.
Huh?
We gotta go to
I got
the
a
shed.
fucking ways to get to. Do we have to say
We
him?
gotta fucking get out, bro. Yeah, race to go.
Alrighty.
I think we screwed
Bro,
For
fuck
the
this
general
bounty, bro.
public, we will
I'm not
take
gonna
most
catch
questions via the live Q&A on 101.1 Siren Radio.
Hell.
But
The fuck?
given that Mr. Webster is going to grace us with a wonderful performance after this, we will take questions from him.
The
Are
fuck?
you performing today, Mr.
Hold on a
Webster?
minute, hold on a minute.
Hold on a minute.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Do the American anthem.
For the warrants.
How did he break out of prison? And how are you guys going to ensure that it doesn't break out of prison again?
So Mr. Colby's
Actually, a good
latest
question. That's actually a
escape
good quote.
came from a group effort, let's say. There were 5 total individuals that escaped,
Boss, you keep
4 of
walking
which
around me,
have
bro,
been
I'm gonna fuck
wrangled
you
in.
up.
He is the last one. Everyone that attempted that escape has
gonna go
been
to the return
charged
hotel.
and punished to the extent of the law.
Everyone? You sure everyone's been charged?
Bro, Jack Boss is getting
Everyone that was
fucked.
identifiable, Mr. Webster.
Oh, okay.
Tony,
In
bro.
order to ensure that
It's
this
the
doesn't happen
stupid
again, he
fucking
will
run and
be
jump animation. It's
on
so
an
shit.
enhanced security protocol
fell
when
off,
he
fell off.
returns that we will work closely with the Department of Corrections on. He is a repeat escapee and will be treated as such when he's brought in.
I'm telling you.
Sounds great. Sounds
I'm gonna be real.
We'll take a couple
That's
more questions as well. Since there are
that's
some
what
folks that
Nikes needs to
will
get
want
rid of.
step
The
up.
run jump animation.
I got
Get
it.
rid of it. It's so annoying.
Yo,
Hello.
5 mil, take it or leave it.
For 5 million for
guy's embarrassing
actionable
us.
intelligence that would
Bro,
lead to his
this guy
arrest?
killing that motherfucker in 5 milli.
Well, sir, with the most respect, we don't encourage vigilantism, you know?
Tell him to lock
Alright,
in, bro. We
bro,
might
he's
need him.
He's
What
not
if,
picking up the phone, bro. He's just
if I
spinning the
have a
roulette.
heart attack?
I'll put myself in the
Gang,
lemon
baby.
Yo,
list.
Lito, where's our
Call
where's
me
our
after this
thugs?
and,
We
you
do
know,
need
can
to go,
discuss
Remy,
it
let's
further,
go.
but
I don't know, man.
Because I'm gonna be real, dog. Like you and me, we taking that first one, but where the freaks at? They ready for the next?
all right, any further questions from the crowd?
I
before we
don't.
go
I don't think
inside
they're waking
radio?
up. I haven't seen it.
What?
The one in the white shirt.
Don't wait, just cause I have a fucking trail.
What's the radio, bitch? Poop.
Oh, no bark. I thought I had a question.
Is that the guy we broke out of prison?
Alrighty.
Yeah, bro.
Yes.
Everyone up
Yes.
there knows the question.
Yeah, I definitely have a question.
Oh, you see them motherfuckers behind us?
What's the radio, Poop?
With the pink dreads? And the
Oh
mask?
yeah, can I get
Yeah.
the payment in like
79.1.
gold bars?
We can further discuss conversion rates for what
No.
would equal the amount that we're
Wait, what?
currently offering,
79.1.
from the mayor's office and the Department of Justice. That is certainly a conversation we could have should you have any information.
this-
Why,
that
Texas dude,
leads
wait.
to his arrest.
Boys, what if we caught the guy?
Okay.
What if we get in touch with him so you would turn you in for a minute doesn't break out next day?
Bro, how much you wanna bet? How much you wanna bet that guy over there in the mask?
Yeah,
is him
I'm
like
handing
that?
out. First,
Did you hear that?
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Dante.
All right.
Is someone shooting? What's going on?
I shot
You
Boss.
hear that?
What?
Hey, he had it coming, bro.
Okay,
Alrighty.
well,
If
I don't
there
have
are no
anything on me, so I'm
additional
going back to
questions
Little
at this
Cell.
time, be sure
We
to
gotta
tune
go
into
wait.
Siren Radio 101.1 immediately following this. Thank you all for coming.
Oh, he's shooting me! Alright, y'all, I ain't gonna lie. I might have the entire PD on my dick and balls.
Oh god.
Good luck, bro.
Bro, you picked a bad time, bro. The Nexus shit is
I just got out of prison, son. Good luck.
I'm leaving, bro. I'm out of here, bro. I think I don't. You don't see me. Don't see me. I might be straight.
Well, we going to the Witchman, so.
You going to the Richmond, Mike?
Yeah, I gotta
Not
go get a.
Richmond.
I gotta go get a gun and shit later. I just got out of prison when I woke up. What's the format for this? Is it like the same as before, like one car we swap, or like what?
I actually don't know. Nobody knows, bro.
Okay, well, one car and we swap is the best for me.
Yeah. Guys, I need to pick up. I need to pick up, bro. I need to pick up. No, I'm hiding in a bush, bro. I parked my car in a tree, bro. I'm seeing these cops are driving underneath me, but they don't know where.
There's someone we can scoop fast. Like someone go scoop fast.
Not gonna lie, bro. I'd love to be there to help. I'd love to help OP, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I just can't, you know? Like, I can't help him. No way. Who's racing for you guys? Lito and you? Yeah, it'll be Mike and Lito. Huh? It'll be Mike and Lito. But apparently you need to swap drivers for the next one. So we can only do one. Might be stuck in queue. If they are, we can, you know, like Cap can help them get in.
Bro, they give you cars.
Nice.
Look this though. To this, I don't get a car.
Nah, that is foul. The Legislative Strip Act is going up for contest when a Nexus race starts. Remedy Creed got that. She's gonna have to hold it down for the streets. Oh, my car's been fucking impounded again, bro. Yep. 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 Shocker. It's a good system. Yeah, it just needs to be minorly contested. The only bad part is right now, if your car gets caught in a gang-related, or I'm pretty sure I think I'm remembering it correctly. Right now, if you do like a cop shootout or a gang-related, it can just it can be one-tap crushed. which I think is ridiculous. Like one gang related or one cop shootout and they can melt your shit. And I just think that's like not normally, just considering a cop shootout can start from the police shooting first. Like, yeah, I don't know. You know, as someone that plays cop, sometimes cops can escalate. And if there's a system where all it takes is a cop shooting a gun on a scene and then that car can immediately be seized, I think it'll make people more likely to, you know, up aggression because they can... Like, if someone does something dumb, I think people are going to be more likely to escalate, knowing that they can have a desired outcome if they do that. You know? Like, someone does a dumb pit and you just get out and air them out. And then they shoot back and then you'd be like, yeah, now I'm crushing your car. You know? Like, this doesn't sound good. I don't know if that's still the case. That's just what it was when I read it last. Like, two or three cop shootouts is fine. Like, 2 or 3 is okay. I don't have a problem with 2 or 3. But 1, I just think is, like, ridiculous. Because a cop can be the one that fucks up. And then you get caught up in a shootout. And then they crush your car. And the cop doesn't get punished in any way, shape, or form. I just think that's ridiculous. But whereas if it's 2, well then, yeah. If my Sentinel had a cop shootout on it, then I would just not use it for a cop shootout. And if I did, I would accept that it would get crushed. And then boom, it is what it is. Thought she said, no, that's Remedy's that's Remedy's proposal. This is not Remedy's proposal. The current system is not the one that Rem proposed to Alan Key and Vinny. Remedy's proposal has the infinite VAF points. I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure the one-tap OIS, and then there's another thing too, where like, in this current thing, they have to turn the car in manually, and if they don't turn the car in, you have to take it to the docket anyway. And I also think that that's silly. But it's hard to remember because I can't remember which is which. Like, that might have been Remedy's shit. Yolito, you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just talking to people.
No. Is it the Dominator we're driving?
We don't know yet.
No, that's
You
the
keep
guy.
saying it. You'll see in due time.
Oh. Motherfucker, what I see in due time is I got a big fucking headache running around this many cunts.
Miguel, you guys winning this shit again or what?
Yeah, I might try winning because then everybody comes.
What event is this?
What?
Nexus.
Oh, this is the Nexus
They
races?
just
Mike,
only
you're not
won
looking too
because they pitted people.
What do you mean I don't look too good?
Been
Who
really
said that?
Oh my god.
Everyone was crying about it.
Bro, Ming looks
Do you know we
bad.
got pitted?
They
By
don't realize
people?
we got pitted.
I'm
more
not gonna
than
lie, Ming
We
looks
got
bad.
pitted and they pitted us too.
Yeah.
Who the fuck?
Data, bro? What's up?
Oh my god.
Shit. I might have to, bro. That looks tough.
Oh, you might have to, bro.
Nah, that looks nice.
You Loki probably have one at home still.
Yeah, I probably do, bro. Shit. I might
Bring it
have
out.
to.
You know, he was glazing.
Hey, Arnie,
with
was
it
that
the
shit in
other
your bag,
day.
bro? Turn around.
He kept saying how much he loved him in the car.
I remember the last time I saw
What did X is for?
Look at, because it's all the race crews that they smoked.
Oh,
Facts,
shit.
bro, facts.
That is tough.
Type
That
shit.
is tough.
Bro. Maybe it'll get you and Flippy speaking again too. I know you guys are like on no contact or whatever. You all broke up. Yeah, it's like you guys are.
Taking a piss.
You guys know you have a 500k wager against you?
Don't we have to like consent to that? Like, what does that mean?
No, it's just you have to place in top 5, and then if someone accepts that wager that's on there, if you don't, the other person who accepts it gets the money. So people might purposely pit Fat Dog.
Jordy racing? Huh? What'd you say, forehead? The race already happened or what? No.
Who's going first from our team?
You know, from time to time.
Who even is your team?
Yeah, oh god.
Are you?
Miguel.
Yeah, where's your outfit? Where's your outfit for it?
I ain't have time.
We had to pick fucking OP up.
I mean, you still got 7 minutes to put that shit on, bro.
OP decided to be fucking special, bro.
I took get my girl close to me up in Sandy Shores.
He didn't decide to be special, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, he can't help it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is crazy slander. What are we saying, huh?
Right, you should have come.
It was Jack Voss. I don't know what he was doing, but he was pissing everyone off.
Yeah, to smoke his bitch ass, bro.
Oh, wager.
Oh, it's so cold. Fuck.
Race starts at least 30 minutes after intended time, 100K. Honestly?
Nah, it's like that, bro.
That's a good wager.
Oh, it's like
So we're gonna like inside on like what this is, like what type of race.
It's like that, brother.
You can probably look at the race. I'm sure they've posted it.
Race starts at least
Alright, man, like, you gotta have all this attitude, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
My fault, brother. My fault.
Take that wager, because that's for sure happening. That's the wager board.
Fucking attitude, bro.
Oh.
4 races per team plus 1 sub. What's our team name, Lido?
A wager board.
Yeah, that's the trail right there.
Plus 1 sub.
Wow.
Bro, who made our team name, Lido? Whoever made this shit needs to fucking...
Is that the Jeremy one?
Jeremy, I need my prize or I'm sliming you out. Like, bro, I surrender. Bro, this guy Aziz isn't even here, bitch. Fuck is he talking about?
That was Aziz, bro.
That guy is lost in the sauce, man.
Boys, let's say we roll dice. What you guys think?
All right.
Dice for what?
Yeah. I'm speaking to my team, but speak to your team, Mike. You dumb motherfucker.
Me and my team, bro. We don't need to talk, bro. We already know.
Because you know Little's going first, because he gonna win you the race.
Hey,
Coop, please help me. Please, Coop. I'm down to waste every time, dude.
What the fuck? How does this race shit even fucking work?
The same as it worked last time, bro.
So like there's like what, there's duos?
Yes, 2 people.
Alright.
And we're gonna get on bikes probably, and then fucking do the whole bit.
Wait, what? That's what's up.
what the fuck are these wages?
Big Ed, whose team are you on, bro?
Oh no. Go high. Well, looks like we're going first, buddy. I'm telling you, yo, if anybody purposely hits us for that shit, you better
You can prove the track event.
Yeah, it's like all in the city.
Alright, how about we sandbag to win the challenger division, bro?
Bro, we wouldn't win the fucking challenger division anyways, bro. We might as well try hard this.
Yo, Mike, where you at, bro? You're gonna geek.
I'm at the Richmond.
Come right now. Come.
Anybody that has cars parked here, please park them.
He's asking everything.
Jay Runner?
What?
Yo, hello? Yo.
Careful, I'm gonna move this local car.
Bro, you're the motherfucker that sells sushi in Fallout 4 in the motherfucking... yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's the fucking...
that sells the ramen. What's it called?
I can't. What's the? I can't remember what the town's called. It's in like the first big town. It's
Yeah,
called.
yeah, the fucking yeah. Hey, listen.
Nah,
I'm
you
here to
valid,
put my
dog.
application
You're gonna
in
win.
Yokai.
I don't handle that.
Why are you parking the car?
Out the way. Yeah, parking the cars so there's no headaches, because there's about to be like a fuck ton of cars that Jeremy's about to, you know, get set up.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Let me. I think the city's called like. It's not Boulder. What's it called?
That's the guy. That's the guy. The robot outside Rick and Ralph's or whatever the fuck. I forgot. You know what I'm talking about? It's a strip.
Yeah, I found him, bro. His name's Takahashi, in Diamond City.
Yeah. Nah, he's actually a Fallout, the robot, bro.
Wait, where's the
No,
cop?
that's
Where is
actually
the cop on the roof?
That sounded. I'm not even joking. That shit sounded tough.
First place is needed. Are you logging in?
They're riding me at.
Are you logging
The
in?
gun runners, bro. He's the gun runner. He's the robot that sells for the gun runner. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Nah, that shit had me geeked, bro. It sounds exactly like it.
Oh my god.
I put my
Stuck in
application in
queue?
most of the racing groups. So just Yokai, I gotta talk to someone named
Oh
Ronnie or
shit,
something.
it's
Lonnie, Ronnie.
Coop, it's Comet Retros.
Coop, come here, Coop.
Yeah, the team name by the way is
That's
Dog
the local
Water.
car that Coop had in the hiding garage.
I'm telling you, bro, we win this
I
shit
actually
for
don't know
real.
if it's good of
I don't know about that, brother. We can probably get top 10, probably.
Dude, listen, bro. I'm a top 10 ranked racer.
Yeah, I was
bro.
saying
I'm
you're
winning
top
this
10
shit.
ranked racer.
I'm a
so
top
surely you
10
bring us to
ranked
the promised
racer, bro.
land. You can
I
bring us
am
to the promised
check
land.
it out, bro. Bobby Chirkle. I think 8th right.
Shit looks nice, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie.
Might have had to retire the chip though, but like that's beside the point.
What's your current chip at? 250?
No. I was. Hey. In 3 races, get it to like 29.
Aziz, you should be able to get
What's
in.
it right now?
I mean, we should be able to get him in.
Top 100.
Yeah.
Y'all don't fucking walk in.
Because Cap can
Just drive
get
safe.
people in. Because we need to. I don't think me and Lido can do both races back to back.
With anybody, huh?
Like I need. Yeah.
Oh, we didn't fucking know,
Fat,
man.
useless bastard, big fucking slug.
OP
Harmless
could just
little
be
piece
Big
of shit.
Slug. I'll just get his chip, and OP can be Big Slug. Simple.
You
have one sub.
The teams have
Yeah,
one
but
sub.
we didn't sign you as our sub.
I'm pretty sure you could just
I'm
tell
not
Jeremy, you know, like you can just be like, yo,
Yeah,
Fat
yeah.
Slug didn't pull up.
Fat slug.
Dude, he would have known. Big Slug don't even got an arm. OP got an arm. He would have to chop that shit off.
Well, no. Big. Well, he has the prosthetic. You know what I mean?
He's got the hook.
Wear long sleeves.
No, but he does not have the hook.
Yeah, but Big Slug doesn't have to always have the fucking hook.
I'm
He
gonna
has
be
a
real.
glove.
OP would chop his hand off and get a hook. Like he could do it.
Is that true, OP? You do that? You do that for the team?
Hell no.
All right.
Hell no. We would not be doing that.
You would not do that for Team Globe Oil?
No, hell no.
It's a prestigious team, man.
I think we're supposed to be over here, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. He loves his orange super hyper car, bro.
I ain't got
terrible.
time, bro.
Oh shit. That's a fucking.
for that shit, huh?
The plan is tomorrow we get Adam, we get Julio.
Just sitting there and
we
taking
shoot
it.
head down the hill.
Just like me and the wedding day, actually.
And we tell them next time they want to team up, they kiss our fucking asses.
No,
they're all listening to a phone call.
Fuck, I gotta take a whiz.
Yo, so.
Alright.
Was over here.
In a few minutes, you'll be going out to the road, and you'll be given your car. The password to join is City Lights. All lowercase, no space. City Lights.
Alright, where the car?
Upon the conclusion of this, you will meet at the theater near the observatory, and that will be the second race start. Any questions?
Can you repeat that real quick? Sorry.
Can I ask him if we can have multiple people race?
Password.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him right
City
now.
Lights. All lowercase. No
Any
space.
extra repair kits?
Upon the conclusion of this,
Hey, I'll give you mine.
you will meet us at the theater
Okay,
next to
we
the
should make another
observatory on Baytree
And it's
Canyon
about
Road.
Christmas.
Yo, dog. Question: do we have to
Wait.
change races for the next race?
I'm not answering that.
The fuck you mean?
Like you swear you killed her, but like
The litmus test or whatever it's called.
It's in the rules.
I can't read.
It will be a separate race.
Shit, bro, you discriminating against dumb people?
Like the fuck.
No, more so just people that act. No.
Kill him. Just bitch.
Nah, he knows. It's been too many times with this cunt.
Scandalous, bro.
There will be 3 separate races.
Swap.
The first of which
Can
obviously
swap.
starting
No.
here. The second will start at the theater on Baytree Canyon Road. And the third will start at Sandy Airfield. Any questions about that?
Dude, we have home turf.
No, sir.
Why the fuck are there so many keys on the floor? Yeah, there's 3 races and you can swap every time if you want.
yeah, like so if you're a dickwiser like Steve, like you probably won't be able to waste it all. So you're just kind of sitting there on the team on the bench, like
Why
warming
are
it
you
up for.
whispering that, bro?
Oh, I was whispering.
Yeah, say it again with chest.
Say it again with your chest.
Your dick wider, like Steve.
Yeah, motherfucker, it's the exact same.
Yeah, you warming the
Alright, you
bench
may
up.
head out to the road. Be patient with Jeremy as he will have to attend to like
The water
60
boy.
people.
They got a water boy in there.
So you can head out now.
Hey, no tuner tie, guys. No tuner ties.
Fans are here already.
No.
We don't need a tuner tire.
I can.
Lido! Lido!
I can drive first, but who's gonna be in the passenger?
Ashtray,
I can
Kelly
hold-
first, me, Ashtray second.
Lido, I can't
me,
see you in the crowd, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You wearing a hoodie and a fucking hat. I can't see you, bitch.
I'm already at the front, bro.
Ming, do we both go or what?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think you both go at the same time.
Oh.
Fuck, where you at?
Damn, there's a fucking billion cops.
Nah, this guy,
I'll look to the front, Mike.
Yeah, I'm sprinter, bro. I'm sprinting.
Where's the drive-by
Someone takes the
mobile?
front car. I'll take it off him.
Got one.
Yeah.
You got that shit, Lido?
Don't say yes and walk
Go the middle front to the top. This one. We got first line, man.
Good shit.
You want to be at the front, I'm not gonna lie.
Who's facing?
Get out and in.
Is a cop a push? Like,
I don't know.
It's fucking sequential, boys. It's over.
Is it the same car? I mean, I'm sitting in this one just in case.
Holy fuck, bro. Look at all these cars. Damn.
Jeremy! Hey, Jeremy!
Yeah, people are probably just gonna abuse sequential, but I mean, I guess it's fine.
Abuse sequential.
Yeah, it gives you
damn,
an
there's a lot
advantage
of
by the way
fucking
it happens.
cars. Holy shit.
Yo, Jeremy, is it 1 car per team?
Two drivers, 2 separate cars.
So what?
Jeremy, my dog.
See, you see that shit, bitch?
Hey.
Hey!
2 separate cars. What's going on?
Hey, you see that shit? Disease me? Hey! Oh, no, disease, Lido. We got this shit.
Oh, no, you should
Bro,
I'm gonna kidnap him as soon as the race
Yo,
starts.
this guy
'Cause I think
Miguel,
I'd have a lot of
bro.
angry people if I kidnapped him right now.
Miggy, you need to get out of that whip, by the way. You need to hop out and in.
I'm kidnapped Jeremy
Two
after
cars
the
per
race
team.
starts. I don't want to
Yeah,
interfere
2
with
cars,
the
2
race,
cars.
okay? Yeah, Jeremy's
Wait, he's at the
he
back, by the way.
Jeremy tried to throw it. He's pissing me off. I gotta go keep an eye on him.
Hey, Miguel and Ming, you gotta hold it down for our team, the fat dogs, you know, so don't disappoint us. Me and Coop, you know, we're cheering for you guys. You guys gotta hold it down.
I don't know if I'm expecting much from Ming, but you know, as the Nexus champion, bro, I got you.
Bro, you only win because you pitted everybody.
You sound like these other salty motherfuckers, bro.
I can't. I can't turn it off. I can't go up 10. I can't. I don't know.
Alright.
There's no harnesses in these cars, by the way.
Call me if you need me then, you know?
Yeah. I'll just have to call
Don't
you.
worry, if I fall behind, Miguel,
Did you
nobody will catch up.
find the key for your car?
Yeah, that's what I did.
No, I didn't. He's gonna pass around keys in a second.
Oh my god, Aziz is calling me, Mike.
Good shit, good shit. Hey, tell him. Well, where the harness is at?
You gotta get on John Race Car Radio and ask him that, bro.
If you don't get a harness, I'll just go buy one individual.
just so everybody's aware, 2 drivers, 2 separate
He's on his way.
cars. Thank you.
Wait, what did he say?
2 drivers, 2 cars.
Yeah. How that motherfucker? How does the bro? He's English. Yeah, he doesn't fucking. He's like terrible at it.
Again, just so we're all on the same page, 2 separate drivers, 2 separate cars. Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Jeremy. Yes, sir.
He sounds English enough to me, bro.
2 separate calls.
I will give you keys.
I know that, but like
if you have a
the app
lockpick,
is
you'll
really
make my
terrible.
life 10 times easier. Thank you.
I have a lockpick. I'll do.
Does anyone have a lockpick?
I do.
I mean, I'm sure he's gonna go around and give keys and shit.
Oh, that's fucking Miguel. Is this lapped? Oh, I didn't check.
Yeah.
Whoever doesn't have
Very loud.
keys, please put both your doors
Get in, Mike.
open.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, this one honestly should be good. Like, this is a good race for us. For me, at least.
This guy, bro. Yeah, this guy's sabotaging, bro. Yo. You're gonna go in the front, Miguel.
Perth
You're in
Street.
the race, right? You're in the race, right,
Harmony.
KJ?
Yep.
Heritage.
Hey, Jeremy.
Jesus Alleyway.
Yeah, for some
Jeremy.
reason I
Senior
just can't listen to
Buns.
the radio.
This turn's scary.
Try to nap, so just gonna go with it.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's good. You have repair kits, yeah?
Yeah, yep.
Integrity Tunnel.
Alright. Good luck, bro.
You join the race, Mike?
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh shit, we might have to start back here, not gonna lie.
I mean, that motherfucker Jeremy's the one that put the fucking cars there. Dumb dog.
This one seems pretty straightforward, to be honest.
If you need to harness one member of your team, come to the
Lido.
front.
Go, Lido.
I would move KJ, but fucking
Can I go
Michael
get
Manx
him?
over
I'll
here has
grab
got me
honest.
tight in this
Sounds
car.
good.
Yeah.
Forward then, you know?
Fucking this guy Toby Jones all the way at the back, like salivating, bro.
Come on.
Just fucking punched him in the head.
Okay, so it goes.
Did you get one for me, Miguel? I was to get one for you, bro, but I don't see shit.
It goes. Wait. Is it upper power? Yo, Aziz, do you know where Lucky is?
I don't know if he's gonna be around.
Okay.
Sit down, I got one.
I got 7.
It slipped right out of my hand.
This guy's ran by, so he has 7 harnesses. I picked up 4. Does anyone need one?
Where's 45? 41, 42, 44. Ah. Upper power
You're getting the wrong car,
switch.
bro.
Bro, I don't
So
remember.
sorry, so
U-turn.
sorry.
I know. I
Massive
moved
bubble,
forward
guys, massive
a little
bubble.
bit, so.
Down.
I don't think they're gonna let us change the color, so it's gonna. Hey, they're just gonna get confused.
If they don't, it is what it is. I don't have fun. I'm sure they will bring fuel in this shit.
48. Oh, this part here is
Oh, we might actually
diabolical.
Start at 5 p.m.
Is it facing
Oh wait, no.
this or is it no facing?
North Archer.
Last time it was
That's a
facing?
bad turn.
No, last time it was no facing.
Probably no facing in this one as well. Watch out for people behind.
Hey, Jeremy, can I get some fuel, big
Just
dog?
to confirm, it is 2 members of your team in this race. No more than 2. Thank you.
78, 79, and then like 81, 82. Like those turns are going to
If
be
you can
such
all
big
just
time
try get
losses.
into a straight
It's,
line, I will top you up with some gas.
it's the ones on West Eclipse. You see them?
Hey, can you top me up?
78, 79.
Yeah, 78, 79, and then like 80 to 83. It's like BBD in reverse, that part.
You want to highlight?
Does this fuck up your car?
Yeah, true.
Because if you overshoot 78 on the first time you see it, you just fucked, right? It's because it's that tight little alleyway ramp.
Yeah. Also, it's like a downhills.
Yep. The only scary parts look like that,
traction
and
control
then the heritage alleys and the Rockford, like the fucking Jesus alleyway near the jury. Like that's gonna be chopped if you fuck any of that up.
I'm gonna try to get ahead for that.
Yeah.
I think there's also a U-turn up.
There's a U-turn on upper power,
Cheers,
43, 44.
Appreciate it. Yeah, it might be in between like the little like gap.
And a lot of this many people, starting at the back might be the best play.
Hi.
Yeah, I
should be
agree. I might just start at the back here.
I think it's gonna be a shit show though. Look at the cops behind us as well.
Oh yeah, cops love to get involved in that.
Again, there are 64 cars here. There's 2 racers per team. For some reason, we are missing cars.
The fuck does he want us to do about it?
Yeah, like, it appears we're missing cars.
Fuck you, Frank. Good, I'll go smurf in the other league. In the other league then.
That schwenkt? Nah.
Is there gonna be other Aster or not really? There's too many cars probably.
Morningwood, Perth, Rockford, Prosperity, Marathon.
It's points, basically. The higher we place,
The
the more
higher
points
up
we
you
get.
are, the more points you're getting every
Yeah.
race. Okay, I got you.
Yo, Jeremy, you doing fuel or what?
In the back.
Thank you, Ming.
Jeremy, yes, fuel.
Everybody, close your eyes. You don't see anything.
Say hello though.
I'm fucking blind.
Turn out the lights.
Sorry, it's Tachi, but
Yo, Orange Tie, could you fill up my whip, please?
I cannot.
The fuck?
Jeremy, however, he will be able to assist you. Where?
Perth, Morningwood, I'm a piss in this whip, alright? You got me. Tell him I need fuel.
That hairstyle has to be gas. Oh, sorry. Was I yelling?
I still need gas here, Jeremy, by the way.
Attention all people, if you haven't got a car for some odd reason, even though there were 64 cars, please come right to the front. I repeat, if you haven't got a car and you're meant to be in this race, please come to the front.
I think it's just this one guy.
Cold.
When you have completed the race,
Marathon,
go to the next
alleyway,
location.
Red Desert,
No, wait.
jewelry store,
Okay,
Buns,
I'm gonna be giving you guys fuel. Please put your engines off. Thank you.
Peaceful, San Andreas.
Like, I just went so dark.
Fucking got blind again.
U-turn, clean line, U-turn, down, up. This one's bad. You like how we started that? I hit the beep and we started it. I think what a good song I want to be is. Missed my chance to gamba. No.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jeremy. This little tip. Spend it all in one place.
Appreciate it, laddie.
Hey, Irish. Not bad. Get that.
They were already sitting back behind it earlier. I think one might still be.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Looks like demons aren't the only things I gotta watch out for.
Does it have to be an automatic?
Yeah, so is it 30 seconds phasing? 90.
90-second phasing. God damn, boy.
That's gonna be absolute carnage, bro.
It's over, bro. You seen the alleyways in this track?
Yes, yes. The fucking
Crash from one of them. It's over.
near the fucking the Jesus guy. Fucking god damn, boy. There's an alleyway as well near
Phasing
Colorful
goes off, I might
Garage.
just stop in the alleyway.
Oh, people are dying in this 100%. Like, you get out of your car, you're dead.
Let's start, KJ. 25 after.
Wait.
We're about to start.
Do you want to suck it out and go put spike strips down?
To join the race, please, so you don't kill everybody.
Make sure you've joined. I'm starting in 2 minutes.
How long is the race? 3 laps. It's not that big. It's kind of
Oh,
short.
we're going through Colorful Garage, man. It's about to be hell.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeremy, you got some fuel for mine? Third across.
Alright, got you, lad.
Thank you, brother. Hold on, can you get mine? You know what I'm saying? My tank's still empty. My bad.
Chano?
There we go. Appreciate it.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, 4 laps. Just don't go out and you're fucking good. They just don't let the car go out.
Thanks for that, Coop. Is it phasing?
Don't let the car go out.
Said 90 seconds.
90 seconds.
Oh, good
Yeah,
luck.
Sam.
Baba Jack.
I'm telling you, bro. Someone does me dirty, bro. Shit.
Yeah, someone 100% crashes in the alleyway and that's it. They're dead.
He's on your side, behind.
Yeah.
Oh, that local really wanted to be involved.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone handle that one, dickhead. The local.
Good luck, boys.
They're starting?
There's no one is starting.
Starting now.
Starting now.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Nice. Cops. Fucking.
Oh yeah, the cops are gonna fuck up the phasing. So, good luck, bro.
30-second phasing, or is it 90?
90-second
90.
phasing starts in like 10 seconds.
Alright, good luck, go.
Oh, hell nah. Bro, that shit's out us like 3 seconds late for me than everyone else. The fuck?
Oh my god, what the fuck is this whip?
The cop just sitting there at the fucking end.
Bro, this whip is fucking slidey as hell, boy.
Dickhead is the plan to go.
I don't see him.
You see him?
I'm looking for him. I'm coming, Zuck.
Oh, it's about to be hell now. Lito, I hope you like have the worst night of sleep tonight.
I didn't do anything.
That was you. That just pushed me off.
No, that wasn't me.
Mike, why are you trying to flip that guy?
I'm not, bro. I got rammed.
My car's just gone.
Like, you don't have a car?
Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Oh, bro, the lag is so bad. Holy fuck, is the lag bad. All the cars despawned. Oh, no. Oh, Capped. I love Capped so much. I think Capped is genuinely the GOAT, but brother, the 64 cars doesn't work. The 64 cars, it doesn't work.
Hey, your car, I mean, I just race.
The 64 cars doesn't work, brother. I'm telling you. And low-key, like, the cops pulling up too, like, genuinely, I don't even think the cops should pull up at all. Having people in the way just makes the event worse. It's, like, literally more laggy.
Everybody's just heading, bro.
I know, bro, it's bad. It's just so bad. He wants, I know he wants, yeah, I don't know. It's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna fucking work. Brother. My car's gonna go out from people ramming me. Okay, saved my car from going out. That's worth. Have to lock in here. Yep, okay, you are dog shit. You are dog shit. You are dog shit. You are dog shit, bro. That guy is fucking dog shit. That guy just cost me 10 positions because he is dog shit. I'm sick to my fucking core. I'm genuinely sick to my core, bro. Learn how to fucking drive. Like, brother, what are these people doing? What are these people doing? That's Miguel. Like, bro. Miguel, you are absolute dirt. How's the car? It's okay, but it's really slippery. It feels like on turns like this, you gotta kind of like roll really hard. Like, it feels like if you brake, it's gonna spin out. It's fun. I like it. It's just different.
I guess I'm gonna go chill up at the observatory.
It's the Sisyphus, bro. The Sisyphus Theater.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I fucking hate you. I'm just putting him into a wall, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm driving straight through him.
Car's out, bro.
What checkpoints? So I don't run you over?
72, but I'm on the sidewalk.
Get through everyone too. Yeah, but okay. Do you guys know how I always complain on Allen Key that like pitting people makes my car go out? Like, if I get aggressive with the pits and I fuck up, like I'll just go out. So that's why I drive so careful, because if I even touch them, I'll go out and they won't even get hit. You play too nice? Yeah, because if I touch them with my car and it's not a good pit, I'll go out and they won't even feel it. That's why I don't do it. Because it's actually more risky than it is worth.
Sorry, brother, sorry.
No way, that local, bro. See what happens?
Are you fucking brain dead, Mike? Mike,
You
are
see what
fucking
happens?
Serious?
Hey, my bad, Miguel.
Are you actually fucking serious, you moron? I'm gonna be every single time, bitch.
This motherfucker's gonna pit me into a brick wall, bro. They've already done it once. Oh, I'm in a bad spot right now, bro. I'm in a bad spot right now. Oh, that was crazy. That was a crazy cut. Holy fuck. That was actually nuts. Had to brake way harder because of that local. Right. The fuck going on over there? No! Oh no, bro. I was too locked in. I baited that guy too. I was too locked in and I baited two people.
Finished. Who got that? What'd you finish? 8? Good.
I was not locked in. I was like sitting up straight because my neck hurt, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
2 Vendetta and like Irish.
I mean, to be fair, for a grief like that, only losing one point position for a fuck up like that, I'll take it. Huh?
What'd you do to Miguel?
I just got him with what he got me with, bro. Like a little mistake. It happens.
How did it go?
I'm gonna be real about it. That was not fun, bro. That was buns. That was dog shit.
Where's you coming?
Me and Lito came.
Who's in Mike's racing crew?
Wait, why?
This
What's
is
going on?
easy.
It's Aziz and Lito, right? I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do for the next 3 races.
What are you about to do?
You pit me into a fucking wall in Legion Square.
It was Lemonhead, you fucking moron.
It was you. I saw you do it.
Lemonhead. I was nowhere near you.
I literally said, Miguel, what the
watched
fuck
him
did you
do
do?
it
You
to
didn't even speak. You literally didn't even say anything. I watched your bald head do it.
It wasn't me.
Motherfucker, I said, Miguel, fuck you, and you didn't even say anything. So
I
if you
didn't
knew
hear
it
you say
wasn't...
that.
Oh, bro.
Guys, there's
The fucking panties got twisted, so you did the same shit back to me.
Oh, brother. Listen,
But
it
it's
got
just
done to you, and now you're just
Wait,
vendettering my entire team.
There's no point
Yo,
showing
hey,
up
why,
to these next races,
hey,
bro.
man, why the radio gets loud,
Wait
dude?
and see what happens, dog.
Oh, it's just a fucking placement matches.
No, you got it, Miguel. You got
Take your
it.
anger out on Mike, alright?
No, he's good. He got it.
Hey, somebody come pick me up, bro. Yo, who in the Sentinel, bro? Come get me.
Bro, fuck up, OP.
Yeah, where you going, bitch?
This is placement matches to get into the fucking actual tournament, basically.
How'd it go, my dog?
I'm gonna be real, but that shit was buns.
Sisyphus
We did
Demon, where's
okay.
that at?
Like, me and Lido came 12th and 14th out of
The
64.
one where fucking they all do
I
the
know,
only
shit is
theater.
dope.
It's literally the only theater.
So where's your car at?
You know what's
What happened?
It's literally what they're telling you to go. I don't know. They're not the one.
You weak dog.
It's the theater that's by the observatory.
Oh, maybe the one. Actually, yeah, maybe the one. Yeah. It's like,
On Baytree Canyon Road.
Trunk.
Oh my god, I actually fucking brain dead.
So what happened?
Yo, Greenbean, you're
Nothing,
near
bro.
somewhere?
He was just on my ass, and you know what I'm saying. Like I try and make sure I don't fuck with the boys. You know, like try and let people go, and he just pits me into Legion Square. Doesn't say shit.
Like,
So
maybe
when I
that
got behind
after
him
the
again,
actual
because he's
fucking
absolute
final
dog
race,
shit
we
and
need to crack down
buns,
into the
and I gained like
fucking
18 positions back to get behind him, I just drove through him. Hey, my bad, bro. Out the way.
Fuck
Out
up,
the way.
everybody. Where you at, Mike?
I'm driving in the observatory. Or the
Are we not
theater.
taking these cars or no?
Wait, do we need to bring the whips?
Yeah, you're supposed to bring this to the
Ah,
next
okay,
place.
okay. I'm coming. Nah, I don't. I'm coming back.
Where'd you guys finish?
Wait,
so what is he questioning about?
No, bro, the guy's just retarded. The guy's just retarded. That's all it is.
This is getting plunged everywhere, bro.
Oh my.
So he's gonna fuck us all up.
You guys
Yeah.
still alive? You still getting good?
No, bruh. No,
It
bro,
is
we're
what it
not
is.
still alive, bruh.
Oh no. What you need?
Where's your money at, bruh?
I don't have any money. I'm broke.
We need money, bruh.
I'm broke. I can give you this car though.
Man,
no,
fuck
we're all
your
good.
car.
You good? Okay.
Should've shot him.
Good shit, Mike. Kill the competition.
Ford just got smoked by a whip,
I
bro.
know, I've seen it. Kill the
OP,
competition.
take forward to the hospital in this car, because I gotta move the race car to Sue's.
I know.
Yo. I don't know where the fuck Greenbean's at, bro. I tried calling him. He's
Yeah, shit, boy. Alright, where the whip at?
Uh-oh.
Sure?
Uh-oh. Lito, come put me in this.
What's happening?
Oh, nah.
Oh, nah.
Oh, nah.
Mike?
Uh-oh. Something ain't right.
Bro, what the fuck is going on? Yo, I think something happening, bro.
Something happening.
That's what happened.
Something happening, bro.
Bro. Oh, man. I'm logging on Allen Key.
Getting real demonic around here.
Like, what is this? Boom. Yep. Yeah. I know it's an organizational nightmare, but like, the city literally just can't handle. It literally just can't handle 64 whip races. They just can't do it. The relay races seemed better, yeah. Yeah. It also doesn't help that the server, or like, I don't know if it's the server necessarily, but like the game's been hella laggy lately. Like people have been complaining about it everywhere. That like it's just objectively been laggier like the past like 2 weeks. Did I click H? No, it's not a me thing, it's an everyone thing. Can you end the prediction? Yeah. Sure. Wait, did we get top 5 teams? We might have got top 5 teams. But I guess you meant like actually place top 5 in the race. We're probably top 5 teams. We came 12th and 14th. But yeah. No, I ended it. That race didn't even count? What?
this James Adams boys stream? Fuck me, bro. What's this?
$750 fine.
Yo, dumb fuck. How if I have a weapons license?
How do you plead to your
I have a weapons license.
It's not your gun.
It's not your firearm.
See, and there's a story to that. That's what we don't understand.
Doesn't matter with this story. It's illegal.
No, you don't understand. There was a scuff, okay? Okay, that's what I'm saying. It's not.
Oh, fucking hell.
Frank, are we back? Are we back?
I don't really.
The thing is, why the fuck would I?
He's just like you, bro. He's not, dude. He has nothing to do with me, with my character. Nothing. He has nothing to do with me. I've never claimed scuff, dude. That's you, word for word. Okay, bro.
There was a scuff.
Friend fits right in. We all learned from that guy TP on how to hack on NoPixel. Shut the fuck up, bud, you stupid, dumb, fucking retard. What's good, Emily? Bleh! What's this?
Yo.
Oh my fucking god. Hydra kidnaps Jamal's disciple, James Adams. He's not Jamal's disciple!
Put your fucking hands up, man. I ain't fucking playing with you.
Alright.
I know funny business, all right, man, Mr. Snowman.
Hey, I roll with Jamal, man. Just letting you know.
Oh, shit, you tough.
Yeah, I roll with Jamal, bro.
You roll with Jamal, okay? So what, bitch? Get in the fucking car, man.
I'm just letting you know. No, I'm just letting you
Bitch,
know
I don't give a
before we
fuck. Get out the car.
No, you're
Alright, buddy. No worries.
All right, buddy.
Alright, buddy.
Get in the V, dude. Get in the V.
All right, buddy.
Oh, yeah,
I'm surprised he got out of the car for these guys.
Trying to get food.
Bro, get your fat ass in the car, man. You ain't getting no
Get your big ass in the car,
Shut your
man.
big ass up, boy.
I'm starving, man.
Talk about some
Yeah, I don't
food.
give
You
a
ain't,
fuck,
now,
man.
now you ain't getting nothing. So what you do for Jamal?
I work with Jamal, brother.
Like what kind of work?
That's none of your business.
The ones with
You give me white cards. That's your job. You don't work for me. You give me, you're my bitch. You give me white cards, and you haven't even done. He hasn't even done that, bro. This guy's unreal, bro. He hasn't given me one white card, and it's been a day. I'm sick. That's your
Chrissy.
dog.
Well,
Okay,
you-
bro.
the ones where you go to the
better?
store and get shit for him and then go back.
Yes!
Like what kind of?
Yes.
The ones where you go to the
better?
store and get him shit.
Yes!
Get shit for him and then go back.
No.
Or like what kind of work?
Bro.
I'm Jamal's homie, brother. So just letting
What?
you know. Like,
Bro.
this is like.
Can you shut the fuck up? Ain't nobody give a fuck, bro.
Yeah,
Why you
listen,
saying it like
We
that?
talked for an
You're the
hour.
man to go, and I respect you, brother. So I'm not saying anything. I'm just answering questions.
If you work with him, what's his full name?
True.
Everyone knows his name, though, so it's not a secret.
Everybody
Okay.
knows his name. It's not a secret. Hey, that's Aura, dude. I can't lie. You know
Jamal
what?
Abdul Jabbar,
I told you, Jamal Abdul-Jabbar.
millionaire
knows
the
it.
Ain't
third.
he the third? Which one is he? Is he the third?
Brother, no, that's not his fucking. No, that's his. He's not.
No, bro,
you
you
fuck
got it
with
wrong.
Jamal?
On God, bro. He knows.
Oh yeah. Wait. He was gonna say that's the wrong Jamal. How you know Millionaire the Third? Whoa, you ain't never met Millionaire the Third.
Oh.
You know Jamal Ball or no?
What's your favorite Jamal song?
Oh God. Good question.
Nah, what? Nah,
Good
it caught you, bro.
question.
It caught you.
Bro, you're really not tapped in like that, man.
Okay, you gotta top. Cause what if he asks you like,
Unreal
what's my
question.
favorite, like, your favorite song of mine?
Bro, I'm gonna just go with the classic, man. I like to listen to fucking the good old hip hop nowadays, man. That's and rap, man.
What?
Jamal,
Bro, what?
What?
This is unreal.
I'm
What,
telling
you want me
Jamal.
to name drop songs?
Bro, he
Something
got
fucking
one
Astro World?
banger. He has one minimum banger that you should know about if you're a real one. But you ain't
Hey. Shout out to Flippy, man. That's why I love Hydra, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
a
We're
real
gonna give you
one.
some homework. You gotta look up his music,
Wait,
bro.
no,
You gotta
I
get
just-
into
I
that.
just-
What's your name, anyways?
What's that? I said I respect.
Man. Oh man. I'm sick. Yeah.
Placements. We're gonna be at the front, right? What's the password? You guys know? Yeah, what's the password? Okay. We're on your car, bro.
I got front.
Keys? Yep.
Fire recruit James Adams to Frodo's fear. Jesus.
Wait, so did the last one count or no?
No.
It didn't? Oh my.
I didn't.
Fucking out.
Oh.
Password?
Boys, how does this shit work again, bro?
Oh, see, you got food?
Nah.
Boys, you both aren't racing, right? Only one of you has a racing.
It's both of us, no? It's both.
He said it's 16-16, so no.
Yeah. Wait.
It's just me.
Me. The way he worded it was just the whole team, like teams are split.
What?
But
That's
not
literally
the
what happened last race, bro. What are you talking about?
Instead of 32 teams, it's gonna be 16 teams, but the individual players are not like the individual people are not split.
Oh, maybe he. Yeah, I mean he did call it teams, so maybe you're right.
Jeremy!
1 to 16, and then the.
Fucking redliner there. I'm pretty sure they're not even supposed to.
So does everybody have 2 cars now again, or what?
Yeah. Yeah, if your name was called out though, that's the only way you go up there.
Thank you.
Okay, you might have to get a second car then for after.
Yeah. I mean, this car that's in the middle, I'll just ask Jeremy to give me a case and then.
Do you need a whip?
Oh no, I got a whip. Me and Lito
Does-
are good to go.
You got two whips?
Yeah,
Harness
yeah,
and
yeah,
everything?
yeah, 2 whips. We're both doing it, right? Yeah.
Alright. Unlucky, bro. Bye bye.
Yeah, it'd be what it be. The first race doesn't count, so we're good.
Yeah, bye bye.
Alright.
Aziz?
What'd you say, Lito?
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Do you have repair kits?
Test it, not to actually.
I got a fuck ton. Does anyone need repair kits or anything?
I need some.
I have one repair kit I can do.
I'll bring you some.
You get that one and I'll sort the one.
What about food? Anybody have food?
I'll have some at the next race, alright?
I need a bite to eat. Maybe tell me, what
I'm
tell
here,
me?
Mike. Right here. To your right.
Put them in the glove. What up?
You know the passcode to the shit.
Oh hell no, son. There you go. Yep.
Is it not the same one?
It's called the. It's
Yeah, what's the radio?
The Hills.
679.1.
All right. Is everybody at the top with the? Are they still
Everyone's
doing the
at-
event or what?
No, everyone's at Sisyphus. The first race didn't count.
Brother, you're lying.
Nope. I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm gonna just watch. Like I can't be bothered with this shit.
I think the last one wasn't bad either.
Yeah, that
Too many
shit sounded
people.
boring.
It is. It's
It
fucking.
just it's taking too long, bruh. It's just unfortunate what happened just now. Yeah, I mean, like.
Yeah. It's Yeah. Anyway, we're at Sisyphus. I'm gonna go get some food. Can you? Are you near my car? Can you bring my Sentinel, please? You should have keys.
You asked for me?
Yeah, I'm asking you because I had to bring the combat up here.
Where's your Sentinel at?
It's the Richmond. You were in it.
No spaces. I didn't find keys.
I'm pretty sure all this is gone. No.
No, my Sentinel's there. My Sentinel's there. It's at the
Oh,
Richmond. I
I'll-
seen it. I just had to bring this. Or just bring a car. I don't really give a fuck. I just
Sorry, boys. I gotta go handle. Hey, watch out, man.
Oh, brother. Me too, brother. Me too.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Oh, that's important. You need food?
I'm good.
Good luck.
I understand why everybody and their mom are pulling here in their fucking personal cars in a helicopter, bro.
Because people are fucking brain dead.
Yeah.
Like, that's why people are fucking literally
Like,
not
bro, he
capable
literally
of any
told them
type
to
of
park
thought.
their shit up. He literally told them to park their shit up, and they just pulled up with like their personal
Yeah.
cars.
People have cement in their head, bro. That's
Well,
why.
I poured my car in there, so I guess I probably cement in my head.
You most certainly have cement in your head, bitch. Fuck is he talking about? You know you do.
What is he talking about?
fuck is you talking about?
My car too, 'cause I kinda
Fuck is you talking about?
Bro, the cement
Hell yeah,
fucking
get
hit
my
it,
chicken.
There's an off-road sanction.
Blockheaded bitch.
I mean, on the photo, you photo.
That's probably where you're gonna have your dirtiest.
Nah, that was Baltimore dog, if I've ever heard it. What the
Be in my head. Good luck, guys.
You know, Coop, you get a pass because you get a 5.0 reinforced.
Toledo, where are you?
Third one. Nah, don't show yourself. Right?
Should be the reason he doesn't get a pass.
Go to the next spot.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
sabotage.
Light work for you guys.
You pose two like enemies.
Wait, why is Steve in front of you, boy?
Yeah, I'm Venus Williams and you're Serena Williams. There you go.
Like, who the fuck is that yellow card? Is that guy fucking stupid?
Come to the observatory.
Wait, what happened? What was it? It's a Vagos.
I'll go press his bitch ass, bro.
Press him right now.
No, I'm chasing him.
I think.
Just crossing the boys and then took off.
No, it's Aziz and what's his name, Lido.
That was a weak ass press for it.
But you run over there like an idiot, bro. Show us something, man.
It's bitch ass down, bro.
In the fourth lap, the gorgeous.
So good placements.
How many people is this? Is this 32 people?
Split into two.
What the fuck?
Pull my gun out for all
Oh, like this shit is so crazy, bro.
I know. I know. The best one.
I got your bitch ass car,
The
Mike.
best shit by far was the relay races, where it was like only
Yes,
12 team relay races was the best, because it was messy, and like, you know, if you crashed and you got run over, you know, but like that's fine. But like 32 cars, no phasing is just, and then not to mention like the smog in the air and you know all that shit, it's bad.
Yeah,
it's
100%.
bad. Like the smog is
for the
so
environment,
bad.
bro.
It's so bad.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, I actually just feel sick that entire race.
Hold on. Yeah. What'd you
shooting?
I'm just gonna slime down behind the fucking theater.
That's right behind the tree to the right.
It's John Joyce.
Oh, someone's getting shot, yeah.
He's robbing her.
He's getting slimed right there, bro. Somebody's getting slimed.
Damn.
Where's this at?
On at the tree near Miguel.
Shit, somebody's getting slimed, bro. Holy
He
fuck.
shot a girl and now he's robbing her.
Pretty.
Wait, who'd you shoot? Nigga?
Who is? Been a bitch. Been a bitch.
Look at you robbing innocent people, bro. You clown.
Yeah, that's what gang shit. That's what gang shit is.
Damn.
You heard it here first. That's what gang shit is.
Yeah, that's it. Robbing the helpless.
If
That's
I had
tough.
a microphone, bro, I'd go fucking interview that person. There's somebody dead behind the truck.
Someone dead behind the church.
You know what? Watch out for the dirt path on this.
I
boy.
like low key. If you want to do more people, he should literally just do like 8 lap teams of 4-door relay.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm
You know what I mean?
But
But the problem is though, I'm thinking about it. The problem is with relay, the checkpoint scuff. Like relay's better for server lag, but it's also got like the likelihood of fucking up because you miss like, bro, it's so bad. It's like so unlucky.
I just want to start.
Like, dude, there's 100. There's 104 people here. There is There's like one, you know, like fucking most of the servers here. You can get rid of that one if you want. No, no, I'm not. No, no, I'm not. You can get rid of it.
I'm just getting ready for the next batch.
No. You know what's sad? I actually think I would enjoy helping run these more than I would participating. Like genuinely. I think I would enjoy being the NPC more than actually doing this.
The next one is pretty much a lot of shit work.
He can hear you now if you want to say something.
Oh, I sold them it. That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Happy customer right there. Happy customer. Oh, random.
Yeah,
I love
completely,
random.
totally random.
I don't know, like, you know, like spawn in like fucking 60 harnesses or whatever, and I'll go and like harness every car type bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather do that. Because there's only so much you can do without the admin panel, but even like a small time save means that the whole thing goes so much quicker. Like, look at this cunt, bro. He's just running up to every whip.
Oh my god.
Oh, same. Try not to hit forehead here. Forehead's right in front of me. Just gotta look at your fucking place. I just skipped there.
I don't know how, I don't know how the menus work, but I think there should be,
It's raining insane.
it would be helpful if there was like a menu that was like, I don't know, like limited menu, you know what I mean? Like, you can just do all this stuff like insta repair cars and shit. You know? Like if they could just like untoggle a bunch of shit. That's good. Aziz is in top 8, so I'm disappointed. Yeah, the 100-man races, the 100-man races just don't work.
I had a deer. Yeah, I had a deer.
You know, it sounds stupid and it isn't possible, but these, you know what these events need? They need to take place on a separate server.
What's happening here, bro?
Bro, I didn't fucking. How do I not get that?
Going, bro?
What? What's happening?
What's happening here? Bro, I didn't fucking. How do I not
Where are
get that?
you going?
That motherfucker's racing or what? What's happening?
How do I not get that?
Opie, shut up!
That motherfucker's racing or what?
You see that?
Yeah. If there was a server where this could happen on, I low-key think it would fix all the problems. But again, I know that's probably not even possible. Like, it would fix the queue time problem. It would more than likely alleviate a lot of the lag problem. I guess it would stop the cops being able to be involved. I think that's a big negative. And also, you'd probably miss out on some of the RP of like the news crew and shit, so that's also a negative. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess it's not a perfect solution.
I'm for that bullshit.
You could inf to the new server. Yeah, but it would just get complicated. Do you know what I mean? It would get complicated. Because then, like,
How do I not get that checkpoint, bro?
you know, it would limit the options for the RP, because, like, what if you got violent, or, you know, what if there was, like, evident? Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's not perfect. I think, legit, maybe I would rephrase it then, like, if they wanted to do the 100-person race, just for the 100-person race, you know? I think that would need to be on a separate server.
I just got baited by a fucking question.
Alright, little kitten.
What the fuck? What the fuck Harry got going on his stream? Who's he talking to like that? Who's he calling his kitten?
It's easy, clear to pit that person.
Is this guy Poop a cop? He said, Aziz, you're clear to pit that person in front of you. Nah, Coop, are you dumb?
You might be brain dead, bro. Holy fuck.
Hit me,
You okay there?
motherfucker. Hit me.
Oh, like I can't, bro. I'm trying to fucking play.
Oh, Coop. Coop!
You know, I thought that was a line, bro. I thought that was a line. I'm not gonna lie.
He's so lucky he didn't die. Holy fuck. Dude. Oh my god. Humus just got pit to fucking hell.
Okay, well, brother.
Oh, he sent that too hard. Now this guy's gonna be on his dick and balls. As soon as KJ, no? I have no idea. Probably.
Because they appear to put a fucking little kitten, bro. They fucking, that means out.
Aziz, you're cleared a bit, little kitten. Phrases I've heard I would never think Coop would say.
Yeah, PBS is open on Little Kitten.
This is my this next turn is my least favorite turn in the entire city. I hate this turn. I hate that turn. That's the worst turn in the entire fucking map of this game. Oh, he's so lucky.
Somebody stole my car.
I can't do that line. If I do that, it's low-key like fucking 20% chance of just exploding.
Say Little Kitten.
Ah, you little shit.
I say Little Kitten.
Nah, he's committing to pitting Little Kitten. He didn't take the ideal line because he wants to pit Little Kitten. I'm sick. He didn't take the ideal line because he's pitting Little Kitten. Ah, Ritty. Ritty. Oh, no, he's going vicious on this shit. Kill him. Kill him, Poop. Oh, you pussy. You pussy, Coop. You pussy. I take it back. I don't want Coop to make a cop. I don't want it. I take it back, bro. He doesn't have it in him.
I'm hearing some weak ass music coming from that car, bruh.
Is this shit over yet?
Yeah. Scoop's finished. Yeah, bud.
Nah, that's bugger. The motherfucker pitted me behind me.
Lido Aziz, how'd you do?
I got 9, but who fucked me up twice?
Where's Lido?
No, I thought I saw a slip and I
got 4th.
There you go. Good shit, boys.
Handled this.
I thought I saw a slip.
Good job, Coop, bro. You fucked my race up. I hope you're happy.
Good shit, I think.
So you turn in a race.
So is there another race after this, or is that it?
Oh, 3. One more.
Fuck, bro. Hold on. I gotta go fucking get food, bro. I'm starving.
Take me, Opie. Take me.
A lot more
In that
people
freak
are
van. Yo, pick me up in the freak van.
Where'd you put it? I mean, they'll just give me a new one.
The freak off van?
Alright, well, I mean, shit.
What place did you get for it?
6.
We'll be good then.
Am I not racing?
Good enough.
I'm gonna be real. I don't really feel like doing it anymore. I might do one more
Lost
race.
the cops in this
What did you
bitch
finish, Scoop?
after smoking boss.
I was 10th by fucking getting pitted, and then I saw
A
a slip and
great
I thought it was a
experience.
slip to get fucking ahead of people, and it was
Next
not.
race, where do we go?
I don't think there's no next race. The other heat is first.
Another heat. Oh,
Yeah, only half the. We gotta wait for the other 16 people.
Right.
Oh, okay. Yo, Miguel, you wanna take my spot for the next race? No, you take my spot, bro. You take. Nah, cause you know what I'm saying? Like, I do one, you do one type of deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Mike, you thinking of a race or not?
I might get food. I'll come back. I'll think about it. Yeah.
You want to race?
I might do
out,
one more. I don't have the energy to do more than one, bro. That first one pissed me the fuck off.
I mean, there's only one more left, I think.
Wait, so the other heat goes, and then it would be the last race after that, and we would be in the first heat?
Yeah, I think so.
But
if the other one didn't count, though, is there going to be one more race?
I think so. I think so.
Okay, I mean...
Babylon, Surf,
yeah.
and Turf. Hold on, I'm gonna get food over
You
back
can
soon.
race the next one. Yeah, I race the next one. You got the side. Just lock it in.
It's
careful of fucking Coop, bro. This guy's sabotaging.
Yeah, careful of Coop and Miguel, bro. They're fucking dog shit.
Bro, this guy U-turned in the race head on me, and then
This
tried
guy
to do some
Miguel,
sort of skip, and he sent me up the
hit
hill.
me on the like cleanest turn of all time, and then blamed it on someone else when I saw his bald head do it.
Oh, and then he got angry when you did it to him.
Yeah, exactly. Got angry when I did it to him. A fucking clown.
Classic.
Yeah.
Alright, you race the next one, I bet.
Bye bye.
Locked in, bro? On me? Ah, yeah, locked in.
Mike, where the fuck you at, boy? I got this food, man.
I had to add a new menu item at Big Dog Noodles.
Bro, the time when you
Hey,
gave
there's
me
a bunch of
the
fast in
reins,
this car now.
when you gave me the reins for Big Dog Noodles and I named all the meals, that was a good time, huh?
What?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, what was that shit? Future Soggy Noodle?
Yeah, there was like fucking Dixie's dumpling of despair.
Dixie's dumpling of despair.
What you got going on with that? Going
Future's
on with what?
tiny noodle or some shit. You know what I mean? It was like one tiny noodle or something. Cookie Jack's family fortune cookie.
Babylon menu.
That was a fire one, no?
Catherine's friends with them, and
I
then we
told
just had
Jack
make
we were
menu
selling
items for them.
his immediate family members. He didn't like that. He didn't like that.
I don't think he would. I don't know if I'm making money for him. I don't really care if we are or not.
No way, bro.
Betty Black was mad in a joking way because we promised we would talk to her,
Thing, huh?
but then we went to prison. It was that lady that was there,
Only reason I drive is so we can drive by people with an AK.
and the only reason I didn't speak
Oh my,
to her.
wait, you can look way far behind you.
The only reason I didn't speak to her just
Yo, I ain't
then is
gonna
because
lie.
we're busy again. I didn't want to get her hopes up.
This could be devious. Bro, you can look far as shit behind you.
Okay.
Imagine we pull up on a motherfucker like this, dude. They be sauce. Damn.
I like pulled off road as soon as I saw that they were here. Didn't want to get in their way.
Yo, Coop. Yo, Coop.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to race twice next time, alright? One in each heat.
What?
Wait, what?
Kelly, you know what the password? You heard him, Coop. You heard him.
What do you mean?
OP, give me food.
Boys, what was the password?
Food.
Hills or it's something
food.
like that.
Bitch. Oh shit.
Where's Ming?
Stomped out Ricky Fender.
telling you, Ming dipped. Where's Ming?
Ming is
Just
gone,
dipped
bro.
out, bro.
On a
Really?
pizzle, he's gone.
I think Ming fell asleep and then he just got comfy. That's what I think happened.
Yeah, you might have to sub me in. You might have to sub me in. I don't know.
Cooper do better on the song.
You sure as fuck won't.
It's not City Lights and it's not Hills.
It's the hill.
Is someone beefing with their vocoder right now?
Got a Decepticon among us.
God damn.
You alright? Is he still awake?
Yeah.
You might have to do the next race, bro.
Oh, yeah, you're good, you're good. I got
Nah.
Me and Lito can do it.
Yeah, do it.
There's...
Bro, I hope the fucking guy fixed my shit, bro.
I want to make a complaint.
Yeah, we're trying to complain.
I want to make a complaint.
Yeah.
What's your complaint, sir?
The cars are fucking sequential.
And people
we're not on the same playing field.
we're not on the same playing field. Automatic gearbox.
Uphill because they can change the fucking gears.
It's more ideal.
Like fucking geeks.
Geeks.
Geeks. Now you pissing me off.
Yeah, Coop just mad he can't do that shit, but I don't even listen to bro. Yo, who is this Gary's mod looking ass motherfucker? Who is this shit?
There's what?
I mean, it's understandable if you fucking hip hop, but
Yeah,
motherfuckers are just fucking dense.
Ah, bro, I know that chin made of glass, bro. Oh, you son of a bitch!
Jeremy.
Alex in the car.
Ah,
There's no way
over and right.
Jeremy.
Fighting Jeremy.
Yo, bro.
Told me do my head in, bro. Oh, that boy tweaking, bro. He just popped a yurt.
Nah, I watched the minor rubber racer, bro. They're so tough.
Yeah, I saw John doing that. He said, that's what it's all about. That's what being a gangster is.
John was the biggest bitch I've ever seen, bro.
Is the next race gonna be the same thing?
Why? Why can't you just say fucking awake?
He is staying awake.
Yeah, he's here to supervise.
I'm hungry as a dog, bro.
He's supervising. Like,
Yeah,
he'll be
plenty
here
of
on the
time.
radio. No, if
You got
listen,
plenty of time, bro.
he'll be on the radio, Coop. You know what I'm saying? If you need support, he's got you.
I don't know why Mike's. He literally needs another racer. Before I just eat now.
I've been on radio supporting you and shit, bro. Just
Bro, you gotta race.
That's
the other
good shit,
car.
Coop.
Where's Ming, bro? He's not holding for this team at all, bro. He's not putting the work for this race we put it in.
This guy just dipped. Didn't say a word, just dipped.
Honestly, bro, I'm fucking good if these sequential shit gets fucking crazy.
Also, remember, guys, fuck the cops. Remember that.
Robin?
What do you even say?
I find like these motherfuckers get more speed than me because they're fucking sequential.
Or you crash too much because you fuck over everybody else.
Okay, and then I would have just been up there with forehead and we fucking.
You U-turn in a fucking race and expected not to crash into
I
anybody.
didn't
What'd you
U-turn.
expect? Yes, you did.
Wait, let me think.
Who U-turns in a race and goes, oh, what the fuck is this guy doing? Who does
Yeah,
that?
sequential.
Oh no, this fucking checkpoint. No, I got fucking SBMM'd.
What?
I got skill-based matchmaking anyway.
Oh, bro, Coop.
Oh no. At least they representing. I don't know.
Yes, but if you
Because I obviously I went through and it didn't go through, so I got fucking.
Hey,
You racing?
I was in the first bat. That's crazy.
Yeah? What'd you come?
That fucking Shido guy fucking pit the fuck out of me that first race though. This one
What's your thoughts on what Coop just said?
pissed me off. I put a bounty on him though for this race because he's in this bracket.
The fuck? How much is the Benny?
200K.
I can't tell you what position I'm in. So it's fucking raining like crazy though.
Yeah, it's raining in Sandy.
I think I hit you just now.
68? Bro, this fucking warthog. Yeah. Yeah, I'm behind you.
Wait, can you take your mask on off?
You talking about?
What?
You talking about me?
Yeah.
I mean, you and Ford are both great, yeah. I said mask forehead.
I didn't even do anything.
Not your fucking beard.
No. Shoot today, Coop.
Like, y'all know the fucking answer to that question. I'm
Take
back
me
to my
faster.
regular
Take me faster.
I'm back to my regular
Nah.
schedule.
Do you have food, OP?
Nah, I gave you the what I had and I ate all the rest.
Coop, you got any chickpea pasta?
Not on me.
Bro, what are these cops doing, bro? Like, what
What the fuck is
this?
everyone doing? I'm about to go steal that shit, bro.
Yeah, go do it, bro.
You know he's actually gonna do it.
He can't get on the roof, so it's fine.
I ain't know that. You know the ins and outs of the system, Steven?
Miguel, you hold it down for the team, alright?
I'm literally going to sleep.
I'm about to go to sleep.
I'm about to eat lunch
Well,
behind
I'm
the
not
theater.
gonna
here.
race a race twice.
Coop can finish the race once and then finish it again.
Bro, the thing is,
twice.
you only have to,
There
you
you
only
go.
had to be here for today, bro. Then we got to the 20th.
Somebody has a grenade for Air One up there.
Not right now.
Oh, you gotta Coop finish the race twice.
You got it, Coop. Worst case, just get OP to help you.
Yeah, just get OP.
There's no way onto the building, bruh.
See, told you, Coop.
Yo, OP, you feeling like racing?
What?
Feel like racing?
Yeah, man,
It
I'll
should be
hop
done
in
pretty
the
soon.
sheet.
I'll race one more time.
Bro, all you have to do is for the day. Then you got to the fucking 20th. That's 2 weeks.
Oh, that changed your mind real quick.
Bro, I'm so hungry.
Go for it. Don't worry. I appreciate it. You know, next time I'll pick up the slack.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You be pushing me off, bro. Like, you know, it's your turn to race, bro. You're not doing it.
Brother.
Fuck off, steam I got, bro.
Okay, Ming just disappeared. Take it
That's
on
what I'm
me.
saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said the team.
Coop's doing U-turns on the
One
fucking
guy
racetrack.
One guy disappears. The other guy doesn't want to race.
Well, I'm telling you, I went through the checkpoint and it didn't
Coop's
fucking
doing
go.
U-turns.
Yeah, I couldn't have done anything. I went through the checkpoint. I basically fucked.
Oh, okay. So what about when you sent me up a hill?
Yeah, I thought there was a skip there.
I thought there was a other line.
But I forgot
Fucking
these. I guess
skips.
these Nexus people got fucking wheel wazy and they fucking looked at the Nightways track and just copied those.
Wheel wazy.
That sounds big on the next one.
Yeah, fucking Nexus.
No sneaking away. Don't sneak away. But we need for the waste.
Who are you talking to?
You have 2 eyes that work? I don't know.
Oh shit, I can't. Yo. You know
Huh?
somebody walks up behind me.
Oh, you in that shit?
Yeah, I just witnessed that guy try to chop someone.
Oh shit. No, bro.
You know, I flipped mid-race. I had to get out of the car and then someone ran into me and I had to pop oxy. Could have been in fucking last place. Lucky. You know, everything happens for a reason.
Aziz!
Assassinated.
Aziz! I seen it.
no.
I seen him.
I seen him walking.
How'd you move at the last moment?
I seen him sliming.
Walking closer, and then he started doing this, motherfucker.
Oh nah.
Alright, good to know then. Good to know.
Bro.
That's
you know what the craziest
crazy.
thing is you said that, and as soon as you said it, bro, I saw that fucking ginger. I saw that ginger. He was waddling.
Why did
He ran past us twice, bro.
Wait, well, why did he walk up to that guy and try to chop him then? That's the only reason.
That's crazy. Aziz,
walking in the
you've
middle of
been
the road.
assassinated.
And I was like, wait, Mike, make sure nobody walks up behind me, chop me. And then I see him just crouching.
Are y'all exchanging phone numbers?
Yeah.
Listen, can go ahead and miss this waste how we made it through the premiere week so we can go eat this fucking food?
Appreciate it, lad. Oh,
You better sit, dude.
appreciate it, lad. Oh, man. Appreciate it, lad.
Oh, I think you fucking there's a glitch in this programming.
Appreciate it, lad. Oh, appreciate it, lad. Oh, pre- fucking hell.
Neuralink.
Fucking hell. I'm fucking rich, lad.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Hey, bro.
Hey, what? Was that in my song?
Dude, what the fuck is he doing?
Alright, Lito, you ready? We gotta lock it in this one. If Coop doesn't fuck me over, we got this. So.
Yeah, you guys got this freebie. So after today, then it becomes Premier and Champion League, and it goes back to the old format of like only fucking 10 teams.
Yeah.
Okay, that's way better. Those ones are fine. These ones are fucking cancer, bro.
Should we throw so we get in the ass section?
No, bro,
Nah,
that's
fuck
weak shit.
Bro,
we
I
already got 4th and 9th, so
I feel like we can beat some of these fucking racers, the people driving in sequential and shit. So we good.
You can beat the John sequentials easy.
Yeah.
they usually crash a lot.
Yeah,
Every single one of these that I've done, it's literally just a consistency thing. That's all it is. Like, don't go out, don't flip, and then try and drive as well as you can.
Yeah, I mean, I was
like even on the one before, I got
them.
mega pit twice, and almost got the car went out, and I still came 12th. Like, that was like crazy.
I'd rather do a city race than a hill race.
The hills races are awful, bro.
That shit's a pain.
It's a shame that last track was good, if not for the 64 people.
Who's Lil Kitten, bro? I can't lie. I think I sent that person.
I don't know who that is. Sounds like someone you'd know.
Why is that?
Sounds like someone you'd be on the phone with while you race.
It's crazy coming from you, Mike.
Did you race
Yeah?
this
What you know about me,
Aziz?
Aziz? What you know about me?
Nice.
You should come.
Anytime I
Always.
speak to people, it's for the gang, right? Not for me.
When you start speaking in a narrative voice. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
like you're telling a story.
Yeah. Telling you, bro.
I'm not talking to I'm not talking about like talking to the gang. I'm talking about if you see any girl just walking around.
That's how you gotta be. Toledo notes.
Toledo's been like 3 relationships, bro. You got it, bro.
God.
What do you mean? I've been. What are you guys talking
deep,
about,
bro? He in deep.
3 relationships.
I've only had 1 relationship ever.
Who we lying to?
Yeah.
I've only been in 1 relationship.
How
did this even get brought up, bro?
I'm telling you, bro. Aziz had Sani wife, G6 wife, Grime wife.
Oh, nah.
That's what he told me.
I just
He
killed
said,
somebody, bro.
he said I got my stars up to max with all of them. That's what he said.
You will never catch me.
You're a Erper, Aziz.
Yo, check the wagers, bro.
Let's see.
Beat me next race.
Forehead.
Bro, crash into Blur and get money. That's good. That's
Jeremy. Open it. Fat Dogs to place top 5.
Yeah, we could literally just throw the risk if I wanted to.
Not wrong.
Where's my cargo?
It's downstairs.
Aziz?
It's not bad. You have to accept the wager.
You
can get
accept. You got more money
250K
than
from me
me.
if you crash into him.
No, yeah, we'll put the money together, motherfucker.
Ladies and gentlemen, please start making your way to the final
that
race
shit.
of the day, Sandy Shores Airfield. Thank you.
Do you need food, Aziz?
No, should be good.
We're gonna cook
Alright.
either way.
Where's your
Fucking
car?
shores.
I'm doing this wager against Forehead.
Race up.
You're my brother.
Bro,
Wait,
please
where
tell
is
me
it?
that I did not hit you, bro. Yeah, bro, I missed the chick. It doesn't matter, bro. We're out of the top 10 at this point.
Where's the next
Got the van. I got the van.
It's Sandy.
My bad, Kelly, bro. I had to go back somehow.
Where you going?
Yo, P, come to the block. I need to unimpound on my whips. But I've been streaming for 3 hours? What? It literally feels like I haven't done anything. I literally low-key feels like nothing has happened. I'm sick. OP? There you are.
I'm here. I'm here.
I mean, 2 hours ago I woke up on mic. Tired. Tow yard.
I didn't even know you could do that. Or did the Vietnam jump out the van?
I think this Sultan's getting close to getting crushed, bro.
100% they gonna crush that shit.
Get me again, OP. I got another car.
Where's the next meetup spot?
Sandy Shore Airfield.
Where's the next meetup spot?
Sandy Shore Airfield. Pick me up again. I got another car. I'm in front of a little store construction.
All right.
Went past.
Damn.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, OP. I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright.
I wish this car was good. This Dominator, I like this one. Bro. I hope they've got all their subpoenas done. I really hope so. I don't know if I can wait another day.
Hey, you guys didn't even need me. You're so good.
Yeah, you guys.
So good.
Brother, this lady is sick. This lady is sick. Holy BCSO.
Hey, Captain.
Howdy, Gray. Any updates?
Not good.
For us or for them?
For them, not good. Not good.
What's not good for them is good for us, Gray. So that's good. That's good. Can we have a recap? Where you at?
I'm coming to MRPD now.
Alright. I'm gonna be thinking about water and the upstairs chairs where we spoke lately.
Yeah, all right.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'll meet you there in a sec. Bye.
Hey, there's a teapot right here. I'm gonna go put the kettle on. IRL. BRB. Apologies, I was just pouring a tea with the kettle right here.
No worries, no worries. Okay, so first things first. Let's turn this radio off real quick. Shit, there's so much. First things first. She lied about getting her tattoo removed. And told Oxby, told Bison, I believe. It's told Ruby, I believe. It's still there. I got a photo of her on the first with like her hanging out with people, and the tattoo's still there on her forehead. So.
Okay,
First
very
problem.
naughty. Very naughty. Okay.
I know you guys talked about it. I wasn't really involved, so I don't know. It is what it is. Just thought you would like to know that. Secondly, Frodo sent her the spheres on the 1st of April.
When's that in the timeline?
Such as this is. I think it's 2 days prior to their meeting, and then a day prior to Bubba shooting you guys.
Okay. We got him.
Give me a second. I'm sorry.
We got him.
It's not funny, but I find it really funny because of our theories. I think on the 30th of March, he has a photo of him and Mona he sent to Lucy, Bubba, saying liar.
Wait.
Hold on, I'll just get it for you. Hold on.
Wait. Excuse me? No, bro. They're cooking Rem on the timeline. Vote no if you agree with Remedy Creed that your car should be seized after one crime. She didn't say that.
Oh, Knight's calling me.
No.
Can I call you right back? I'm just briefing Key on everything.
Rem.
Alright, well, we can just meet you guys up there then. Alright.
Rem's actually the punching bag of the whole city on the TL right now.
Knight wants to brief up at the observatory. Let me send this to you real fast.
Wait, what? What's the context of this? Bubba J to
There's
Lucy?
no context. Yeah, Bubba J to Lucy.
Jesus. It's all too much, Gray. Why can't they just be normal people?
I also think she's part of a gang.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ethical Goat, hello?
Hello.
Lex and Roy! Roy!
Just stuck him with Lucy.
Why the fuck did the car just downshift? What the fuck?
There's text in her phone from Rusty Bumblebear, talking
Yep.
about, I can't kidnap you because Frodo said that they don't like when cops are off duty and get kidnapped.
Yeah, we've heard about that a bunch. That's been said in a bunch of different
Oh.
ways.
Gotcha. I have the physical evidence.
Yep.
I don't know if that's what was exactly said, and Rusty could be... He's old as fuck, right? So he could just, like, paraphrase something poorly. But it looks... It's strange.
Yeah, listen, if I've told Rusty to like back the fuck off, Ruby, but this one just sounds like too cordial. It's not like a... it doesn't sound professional. Does that make sense? Like Rusty and I have a dynamic where like I may on an occasion, like if he's going out there tweeting, I'm gonna kill Ruby, I'll kill her. I'll call him, I'll say, listen fucker, you come anywhere near any of us, I'm sending you back for life. And that's a leave us alone type of deal. But this
sounds like you keep doing this to Lucy, she's gonna get fired because they don't like.
Yeah, but this sounds almost friendly. Like, hey, I'm not gonna do this because I was told that it's gonna affect you negatively. Which is not the dynamic that we have with Rusty, which is...
And he said, I'm only doing this for Frodo.
In the text?
Yes.
Oh, dear. Observatory, right?
That's what I thought.
Because they're all at DPD.
Oh, they might be it. We were listening to the VAF legislation.
Look at Barrett. Poor guy doesn't realize there's no ODPD on the duties. They don't exist here. And all the ones that might exist here are currently either suspended or fired. It's tragic.
I mean, all of High Command. Well, at least of their 3, like what, 5 of their 3 High Command have all been criminally charged.
Is Carmine woken up from the ICU yet?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Is that what happened with Crystal?
Yeah.
Did she send?
So what's happened is there's what's happened and there's what I'm pretty sure happened. Crystal was in a room with Carmine and Dispatch Jake Barton, and they were all throwing fists at one another. Crystal's bruised all over, black eye. Jake Barton bruised all over, unconscious. Carmine bruised all over, specifically around his neck, unconscious. So they were all mutually fighting one another. And what I think it happened is that Carmine was antagonizing Crystal, that she's like a liar and a traitor and scum, and you know, like you know what I mean? Like that's what I'm pretty positive has happened. But who hit who first and how that all started, like it kind of hinges on Carmine's statement. And the reality is it hinges on how Carmine wants to give that statement. Because if he says, oh, it's no problem, you know, like it was mutual combat, then oh, okay. But if he says Crystal tried to murder me, that, do you know what I mean? Like it's complicated.
Yeah.
And I need his statement to kind of give us... It's bad too, because we could offer a reprimand for Crystal and she's already on... We put her on admin leave and I told her that she's not allowed to patrol and speak to me in shift 2 today. And worst case, I'll have her doing dispatch, you know, no active patrol. I could demote her back to like officer, you know, like there's a lot of things that we could do to like reprimand her. But I know for a fact that if Carmine does wake up, he could give a statement that would either force us to act in a way we weren't going to, or just brush it off like nothing, and we would have punished Crystal for nothing.
Yeah, like what you're saying. Oh, God. I wish they would just fuck off from MRPD and go to the court center, where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, well, they need to be where things are happening so that they have trouble to cause. You can't cause trouble over in your own little circle.
Yeah, hopefully the person that was trying to commit arson last night is successful at some point. I didn't say that out loud. What do you think of the VAF legislation?
The Angel one?
Yeah.
My only, if I might be misremembering, my only problem with it is I think was it guaranteed seizure if it was a certain type of crime, like for large OISs and stuff like that?
It
was not that?
Howdy.
No.
There was something that I had wrong with it, but it was, I would rather this than what we have now, you know, like the lesser of two evils.
I mean, this is the best system besides the first one that was implemented, and the system that's there now. I think this is the best. This is the best middle ground.
Is this one, if the vehicle is scheduled to be seized and they don't hand it over, we have to go to the docket anyway? Is it this
Check your
one?
email, Blunt.
There was one thing about
They
this.
bring back the VAF system.
the 3 VAFs and.
Yeah, I understand, but there was one caveat in this. It might have changed since I first read it, but there was one thing that bothered me. I just can't put my finger on what
Oh
it
my
was.
god, Key High, big fan.
Hello, Vale. I'm a big fan of
I have
yours.
paperwork. I have paperwork for you.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Yeah. Papers, documents. For you, from me.
Amazing.
Reading time.
I certainly can read. I'm a very intelligent and educated man.
Nice. Well, that's for after this. I've been meaning to catch you, but I've been going to sleep.
There you go.
Sleep's
Yeah,
healthy.
we can.
Brian, we got Ruby coming as well.
I'll hang out here. They let her in.
I've been listening to football chants.
What's up?
Like, they keep showing up on my Instagram.
Come on, England.
No. So the difference between like American
I don't like the
soccer
American ones.
chants and
I don't
like
like those
British
ones.
football chants. And the American chants are like, we believe we'll win. And then the soccer ones are, the British football ones are like, we're shit every week. We're shit every week. You're nothing special. We're shit every week.
I need just 2 minutes. I'm going to think about taking a piss because it helps me calm down. Just thinking about pissing and not actually pissing.
Huh.
Just to kind of kick us off, V, do you have the records, right?
That's like some asexual shit. You know what I mean?
And the records for Frodo should be. We're just awaiting that call that he's about to make.
Ooh, can I get those when you get them?
Oh, okay.
Sit like I always do.
It looks like he's.
I don't want to sit like I always do because it's. We're just gonna stand
I
up
was
over
having
and
a
over
small
again.
crash out of the OJ earlier. That's fine.
Really? I mean, I don't know. Ramirez did a pretty good job on my case.
We just had a case held up for 10 days because no one read a subpoena and they thought it was fine to wait for 10 days.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was it a justice only type of?
No, no.
Oh, because we've
Wait,
had
what?
something similar.
A cash exchange robbery from the Hounds resulted in going VCB, but a 3-on-1 from Sophie indicating someone on a bike had blown up, suspected to be one of the suspects from the robbery. The primary on the call did not inform EMS to keep away due to it potentially being armed and arrived on scene to begin treatment. Parker then arrived and told them to stop treatment.
Lucy
Oh.
on the.
So like a random
Central
911 went
one?
off.
I know that's in a martial subpoena.
A random
report, so I
911
don't
went
know
off,
if
and then
you
they
guys wanna do
realized it
that
was
or-
related, and like that doesn't
we
seem
can
bad.
move it
I'm not
down
gonna lie, that
eventually.
doesn't seem bad.
Because I don't. I delayed it for 10 days, but I don't think she's gonna be employed within the 10 days.
What the fuck is Perry doing? Sergeant Perry. Sergeant Perry, bro, take your chevrons away. What the fuck are you talking about, Perry?
Actually, you incorrectly timed the push.
Nerd? What is this? I thought better of you.
I have arrived.
Hey, Major. Major Node.
Thank you.
What?
I influence
That's
myself.
Hold on a second. That's a major influencer sphere.
Major key
People
node.
under them are nodes.
Sorry, major
Yeah,
key influencer.
We're all key influencers. Get it? We
Not me.
influence key-
Not me. I'm. minor
Yeah,
node.
some people don't. Some people don't. They I just, you know, don't even acknowledge them.
Hello, everybody.
Howdy.
Hey, Ruby.
Hey, Ruby.
Should put a comment. Nah, I'm not commenting on that.
How's it going?
That was forehead.
It's going.
That was forehead.
Should
I've
I
been wa-
order a cup?
I did bring a cuppa.
the
I'm not
tea?
gonna lie to you, Ruby. I brought a
Mm.
cuppa.
little bit.
I've
Okay.
I've been watching US versus
Oh my God,
UK
Vale!
football chants.
Vale, like
Ruby,
with
I
new
don't know how it is
scripts.
in your part of the world, but Americans are really fucking bad at it. And there's like a comparison between the British ones and the American ones. And the American ones are like, "This is Seattle. This is Seattle." And then the British ones are like, "We hate you. We fucking hate you. You're a sex offender." And it's
What the
great.
hell?
Yeah, the British football fans are unhinged. Absolutely fucking unhinged compared to American ones that are very like milk toast and boring. And
Oh.
that's been my slop entertainment for the past few days is just watching football chants. I'm brain rotted by British football chants. That's my
All right,
That's
so,
my tidbit of
I
information.
want to send you something real quick, Ruby.
Brian's thinking
it a-
about pissing because it helps him calm down. That's what's going on.
Okay, that's
I thought
concerning.
you were about to say something completely different.
I don't want to know what you think about
Oh,
Brian
you're
in
gonna
your own
say-
time.
Thinking about
It's
pissing
just
because it helps him
the
what?
pause between the two words.
Oh no! A dead homeless person on the beach. Where's ODPD when you need him? Probably leaving the beach.
Okay, someone's got to
dear.
get this mobile.
Yeah, that's.
You probably shouldn't have sent me that, but oh gosh. Who was that sent to?
Bubba sent to Lucy.
Oh dear.
What is it?
What, the gun in the mouth one?
No.
Oh,
No.
what? Hello?
Yeah, he was
Oh, did you
floating.
not see that one,
He was
Ruby?
flirting with cadets.
I do not want to see. Oh,
He was
stop
trying.
it.
No,
Stop
I'm
it
not.
right
I'm not
now.
joking. He was trying to reestablish the pipeline. Whilst also valuing them, and when we're all evil cretins that don't value them.
Wait, what kind of pipeline are we talking here?
The cadet FTO
Like-
pipeline that I
Yes.
dismantled with the help of Ruby and Gray.
What?
Tough times. Tough times.
Is that
I
real?
thought
What?
Frost, wasn't that Frost? Didn't he do? He did the. If you search ERP in the report, he's got a 5-page document on it.
I'm sure he
What the-
does.
It started with me demoting the person that led the pipeline.
The pipeline was.
Is that like 2 words? Pipeline?
That's a one word.
That's one word.
Oh, I thought it was a double entendre.
Are we
Have
ready
you
to take
not
off?
Been to the pipe room?
I got told not to go in there.
Right. Once you're in there, you're in the pipeline. Okay.
Oh God.
I
Okay.
don't get it.
I got a shitload of notes. I figured those might be better to highlight afterward.
Yeah. My findings. I don't know what you guys want, but basically there is confirmation that I believe at least Lucy and Paul were in cohorts when we were interviewing them. There are phone calls made after we got done interviewing Lucy to Paul. There's not much specifically in her text with Frodo. Let me just double check that.
No, there is. Wait, do you
There's
have
only
the?
one thing.
Okay. Can I just ask? Has everything come in? The major one we were asking about last night was Bubba.
Bubba's
Bubba's
in,
did
Lucy's is in. We're waiting on
Everything except for
Frodo's.
Frodo's.
Okay.
It's a channel.
Off the
that-
coast.
There's units there.
On the 1st of April, Frodo did send that the charts to Lucy.
One thing to highlight there, it was the same day that.
I did do it. Yeah, it's been submitted.
Did you notice the calls the day that was sent? There's a bunch of back and forth with Bubba, and company about
Oh my god.
being disgruntled, for lack of a better word. It almost shows that what ultimately landed this Saturday began back on April 1st. This has been like a brewing thing, and it's very clear based on the text and the timeline between the individual.
Danielson's reviewing the last one right now.
Is he?
Oh, thank God.
Yes, someone. I think that nobody is looking at 42902. It's not related to this.
Hey,
though.
Danielson.
Sorry, I'm just talking to Blunt. But
I'm not just turning a calling this.
someone else needs to look at 42902.
Oh yeah, Falconer, I believe, is looking at that one.
Okay, amazing.
Did you see anything else around that?
With
Everybody's
So,
moving
I'll
at like
read my notes.
2 brain
Frodo
cells per
sent the
second.
Picture on April 1st at 4:13 p.m. following a call with Bubba. So that photo was not just sent; it was in relation to.
Oh, I don't have Bubba's records.
Oh,
Here, let me
I only
get
have
you- let me get
Lucy's.
you that.
Key Ruby, do you have access to the subpoena tool?
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if I should look through everything. I think I would rather the information be given to us or to me that is needed. Does that make sense? I mean, I do have access to the tool.
We'll make sure all the records get around to everybody. So I'm gonna go and just highlight some things. I think that's gonna set the basis to keeping this conversation. You know, let's just say, listen, I like the tea as much as everyone else, but just to get focused on what y'all need in order to make the decisions that need to be made, including but not limited to criminal charges. So on April 1st, that photograph that we all have seen was accompanied with a phone call between Frodo and Bubba J. That's very obvious based on the phone calls. So phone call gets made, phone is hung up, and immediately these pictures are sent. It is only later that the cadets then received it. So Frodo sent it to Lucy. Lucy then sent it to the other cadets. The cadets received it on the day that Bubba J met with them. And in the words of Omar, in the event you have not listened to the interrogation yet, he called these individuals down in order to share his concern. Omar was very forthcoming. His concerns seemed rather valid, but they were very small, like, hey, I'm not fitting in very well, etc., etc. And per his own statements, when Bubba J came down to join the cadets, that conversation turned into his concerns, to the extent that even by Omar's statements, it started to seem like, how do I put this? Over blemished discussions about the hounds, etc., etc. You will also notice that in this particular timeline, there is significant conversation about transfers. I will name them specifically on the 3rd, April 3rd. Remember, April 1st is the Bubba Frodo conversation as well as the images. 2 days later, Gregory Johnson and Bubba are having a back and forth text conversation in which Bubba says, BCSO is looking real good. To which Gregory Johnson then responds, on God. To which they then, Bubba then responds that he has interest in the Ocean Police Department, but he's concerned that Fred.
He never knew about the Ocean Police Department. He didn't know about it.
On the 3rd,
He didn't
that
know it
conversation then
existed.
transpires with current
He lied. He lied.
Haley Maxwell, discussing about the trouble that he's in and feeling a certain way about the PD, and wants to keep in touch in the event of a potential firing on the 4th. If we look at our calendar, the 4th is...
It's so hard for me because my dates are off. Like, it's hard for me to picture because
literally hours before the shooting.
Yes.
Now, I want to be very clear here that I'm not indicating that some of these individuals put Bubba up to it, but the main thing that I'm kind of putting on the table here is that this shit that started April, if not sooner, led to a snowball effect and ultimately the actions that Bubba then committed. The obvious concern here is one person does it, will the next individual? Now, what is further odd, and I'm not going to delve too much into it, but obviously people met with Bubba post facto, right, from prison. There is a conversation between Voss and Bubba that's worth taking a look at. It almost looks like Voss actually sent Bubba a burner phone number. When he took a look, those set of texts,
Yeah,
they are discussing after the shooting.
Burner
and
phone
Voss, Sorry?
A burner phone. Is it a number that doesn't match like anyone that we have on record or like a officers or anything?
Wait, no, you said Jack Boss sent Bubba a phone number?
Yeah.
Ends in 1045.
Richie. Really?
Why don't I have that?
Richie.
I'm sorry, I'm looking through this. He's
Richie.
contacted the hounds after the fact.
Oh yeah, I was gonna get to that. Whoa,
Wait,
let's hold that
what?
spice for. Oh wait, hold that
Yeah.
spice
Sorry,
for a second.
sorry.
That one's
Wait,
real- yeah.
Richie. Okay.
I was leading up to. Well, yeah, good. You know what? We go ahead.
He's reaching out to Sophie Sanders and Seamus McCarthy. He says, "You guys showed me something I've never seen before, never thought I would see before. Can I talk to you guys?"
What?
Seamus says, "Yeah, go ahead." And they have phone calls.
Something I've never seen before. What, the cold darkness of death? Like, what are we talking about? The void?
I showed you my snout. Please respond.
Jesus.
I gotta be honest, I'm a little lost. Who contacted the hounds?
Bubba J.
Bubba.
The guy that just got shot by McQuillan?
Yes.
And the guy that used one of the arguments as our PD spoke to the criminals before him is
that
now.
was a lie.
This was on Monday. 2 days ago.
Wow.
When Oxby and I spoke to Bubba about the situation, this was at least a good 3 or 4 days later that he came on duty. He said to us, "I was just talking to some Hounds members an hour or two before, and everything seemed great. So I didn't think it was an issue if I stopped my car in their driveway." I'm like, this guy is nuts.
Yep. And then the admission of, and I told them this is our city and this is our block 5 times. The 5th time when they said, "I'll give you a chance to rephrase that." And he said the same thing again of his own admission. Thought it was good. You know, who would have thought?
Well, the Hounds do have a couple of ex-cops right there. An ex-DOC.
Well, it's either he's joining or he might be putting out hit. Either way, really bad. There was one other thing that kind of stood out. Is now I don't know anything about this because
this Frodo subpoena is going to hit like heroin.
There,
like, dude,
it was
this
a
Frodo
situation
subpoena is
between
going to have
Lucy
people
and someone named
fentanyl.
Rusty. Now, this did come out in the questioning with Lucy, I think on the first day. But apparently, Lucy has been getting kidnapped by Rusty.
It's like it.
According to these texts, Rusty is targeting off-duty law enforcement officers, and he's suggesting that these kidnappings are for Frodo. Now, Rusty's a psycho, but when you read those specific texts, and I don't know if you got them up, but you should read that out loud. As psychotic as they might sound, they appear to have truths simply based on the way it's stated. You'll see what I'm.
Second.
I read it as the opposite, that he was going to kidnap her, but then he wasn't because Frodo asked him not to.
Correct.
I read that as, hey, go do this shit. And it's like, oh, yeah, good idea. And then he goes, no, don't actually do that. Because why would he say it's for Frodo? Where would that thought even arrive from?
Lucy told Key and I that Frodo reached out to Rusty and said, you need to stop messing with Lucy when she's off duty and taking her as hostage. He took her as hostage, shot her in the knees so she couldn't move, and re-tattooed an AK onto her forehead. So what happened again is that Frodo spun the narrative that High Command are going to fire you because of the tattoo, and Command are going to get rid of you because you keep getting taken hostage while off duty. This is where the spin comes from, where Frodo called Rusty and said, you got to stop taking her hostage.
See, I see that as he did that shit. And just because it says that doesn't mean he actually did it. That's too. Maybe I'm just reading into it.
I kind of think you may be as well, Knight. However, though, what
I'm
I thought
having
was
crazy deja vu right
is
now.
that Frodo was telling Rusty that we're gonna fire her. That's what I got from that. Because she keeps getting taken hostage off duty.
Yeah. So taking more information and sharing it with civilians now.
Well, with criminals.
If you give, it's giving someone a means. Like, for example, if let's say me and Key didn't fuck with each other, right? And I wanted to see him dead. And I was like, man, definitely don't get Key over at the jewelry store where he's at right now. No, don't do it. Don't do that. That's how that reads to me. Like, it's just the way it's worded in that text is just something's wrong.
I would say it's best.
Why would it be worded that way?
I see that point. The only reason why I think that what I think this was is just quite frankly people just being too friendly across lines that we should never breach. You know, hey, I've called Rusty and spoke to him in a demeaning way before because he will walk up and say, Ruby, Key, I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna kill everyone you love. And I've been on phone calls with him where he's called me and I said, listen, you step out of line, you're going to prison for life. I'll make it done. You know, I'll get it done. But I've never called someone like that and pleaded, hey, can you please not take Brian hostage again? I'm going to have to fire him if he gets caught again off duty. And then them say, yeah, okay. That type of dynamic, I don't understand. Because what that is I never asked him to take Brian hostage, but the fact that I can say stop doing that and that has weight doesn't make sense to me. It's very odd.
I agree.
And the fact that then Rusty texts her that and says, hey, like, Frodo told me you're going to get fired if I keep doing it, implying that he will stop at a request, is odd. That gentleman Rusty hates this department with a passion. He has threatened death upon me and Ruby and every one of the officers in Shift 2 thousands of times.
Oh, okay. That gives
like
me
he'll
more
come
context.
around and he will tell me that tomorrow will be a bad day, and then you'll get on duty, and there will be consecutive 13 alphas of stabbings and molotovings just chained, like 5 or 10 in a row. That's what Rusty is.
The fact
thanks so much
that
for the raid,
Frodo
Kyrie.
called him and said PD does not want officers to be off duty. Frodo called me and told me not to. while I want to kidnap you and toss you off the Maze Bank Tower and watch you fall to your timely death, it will ruin cops like you who have a life off duty. What did Frodo? I'm only doing this for Frodo.
That's the line where I'm like, there's more to this situation. It's almost, I don't know. For me, it's like these are lines being said to ensure that Frodo does not get in trouble. Hey, he's not putting me up. I don't know. Separate related question. Just based on those texts and what I heard here, how is this guy not in for serial assaults and killing? I read that shit about off-duty officers, and it made my blood boil. Like, if you're going after off-duty officers intentionally, I'm gonna end your life.
He is as bad as close to the cusp as you can get. The only thing that saves Rusty is Ruby. What I'm talking about is that his appearances are intermittent. You know, he'll be gone for 3 months and then back for a week of hell. That's probably his only saving grace.
Yes, yeah.
Is this Rusty Bumblebee?
That's the one.
Yes.
Man, Rusty.
I've shot him with a shotgun.
This is like the League of supervillain type shit.
It's a similar vein, you know, similar vein.
Understood. Okay.
They're loosely affiliated. It used to be Rusty, Wayne Freeman, Amron, TV Man, and there was one other guy who Slaps. Is it Slaps, Ruby?
Yeah, STD.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Yuri Popov.
Yuri Popov. Yeah, Yuri was a part of them and then has his own stuff, but they are knife stabbings, Molotovings, running into the sewers on repeat. That's their MO.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're related to Frodo. No?
I know he was investigating them.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Knight. I have no idea.
Family ties?
Sorry, I thought that's where you guys were going with that. Oh shit.
Okay. Yeah, there was like corroboration between Frodo and Bubba with this whole chart thing for sure. From Bubba's text, he's very close with Lucy. He kind of doesn't really like bother with Paul that much. But Paul and Lucy are close. And Bubba is somewhat close with Frodo.
It depends.
But we kind of knew that.
It depends.
Bubba is
Rusty's a
within
50-50.
the Peach faction.
He would either snitch the
It's
entire
always
thing
Peach,
top to
Frodo,
bottom,
and Bubba.
or not.
So
Isn't Paul in love with Lucy?
other than that, like,
Yeah.
I don't really know what else on Bubba's end that we're really looking for. However, on Lucy's end, there's a couple concerning things. It's good that you brought that up. I didn't know about the tattoo being re-tattooed on her forehead. I was going to come forward with that, saying that she lied about getting it removed because there's photos of her like on the 31st of the 1st with the tattoo on her forehead. But if it was re-tatted on her,
Yes.
that's fine. She's part of a group called the Toy Box, apparently.
Lucy?
Never
Mhm.
heard of it.
What is
Mhm.
that?
Wait, there's a text message to
Oh,
Rafi about the
urgent
toy
play
box.
the toy
There's a
box,
bunch
playground toy box.
everywhere.
Wait, so was that a
JoJo? Yeah, it's a meeting. JoJo, Patrick, DeSol, Rafi, a couple other people. From what I understand,
Oh, yes. Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
from what I understand, they're like a offspin of the Clown Rejects.
No, Rupert is part of it as well. When he's off duty and he puts his uniform on, they all dress up as different toys from, maybe that famous movie. They all dress up as different toys and they're like civilian vigilantes. That if they see crime, they
that's
call it.
it.
Remember,
Yes,
we
they
saw them in
came.
a car.
No, they came to a meeting
Yes.
once, and I had them introduce themselves, and they said their powers.
Yes.
I remember.
That's right.
Okay, well, when I was reading it, I thought it kind of reads. Bubba's a part of it too. By the way.
What?
Yep.
What
one of
toy
the
is
texts.
he?
Okay, hold on.
Wooden spoon.
Yeah, that one to me, what the toy box reads like, the best way I would describe it is like a 99% MC, where it's potential possible that they are involved in some, you know, less than friendly activities, but I think more than likely it's a labeled organization of friends. Because yeah, we have actually interacted with them as a group multiple times, even prior to their hiring.
He's Juicy Santa that wants to give toys away.
Yeah, I'm good.
I just got a shiver
This
down
is
my spine.
unrelated to the goon room, right?
No, probably related in some way. You don't want to think too hard on that one, Brian.
That was back to the cadet house. That was, oh god.
Well, you know, I don't know like what sphere the cadet house is and what sphere the toy box is in.
I think
they're minor nodes.
I think that the cadet house is a major node, and I think that the toy box would be a minor node with a bridge node between them.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Wayne, you got to make sure to share the rank list with them.
I don't remember. I sort of, okay, besides Lucy being his, like Omar's like ranked 1, I don't know the rest.
Rank 1 in what?
Oh, Omar ranked the occupants of the cadet house from biggest to smallest gooner.
Okay, can we stick on crimes and termination? I don't need to hear about that.
I want to like sort of repoint out a common theme here, which is kind of why I did, and I don't want to keep pointing at this, the relationship with Rusty, etc. in specific, but rather in lieu of everything else. The common theme in these text messages, because if you remove the toy box, if you remove the fishing, all
what's
these
the
pieces,
fishing? Sorry to interrupt. What is that?
They like
hung
to
out
fish.
after meetings and go after we talked to him and went fishing. Paul and her, I believe.
Just Paul and Lucy?
That's all that we have like substantial evidence.
Keep
on.
in mind as well, I really don't want to have to bring this up, but it is somewhat relevant. There's a whole dynamic where Paul is in love with Lucy, and Ruby might know more because I remember listening to her deal with it once.
It's the ex-wife.
Is that what the relationship is?
Yeah, there's
What?
they mentioned in their text messages like you're my ex-wife.
Yeah.
Baba has a fishing license.
And another thing that came out is, what's the one? Paul Jr. Believes that there's a deer in the wilderness, presumably up in the forest by Polito, that he has befriended and takes care of, and has conversations with Lucy about forgetting him, and it's kind of cooked. I'm gonna be honest with you. That motherfucker should not have a gun.
Yeah,
Wait, this
Lucy is talking to a
No,
robot.
this is gone too.
No, the AI robot's real. It's
real. Well,
Blunt, we
Gene
saw him the other
Paul.
day. Remember when Pred and Jeb said they were going to shoot him up on the golf cart? That's the AI robot.
That wasn't what?
Yeah,
I do
you know
not
the guy
recall.
that showed up next door, passenger side door with the helmet.
Are you sure I was with you?
Oh, who was it? It was someone else. Okay. Anyways, my point there, if you take all these, to go back to what I was saying earlier, was if you take all these text messages together and you remove the phishing, you remove the toy box stuff, you remove some of the casual back and forth, like, hey, take me out. There is a theme of not just disgruntlement, but a lot of talk about, I'm going to get fired for this. I'm going to get fired for this. But with it, a reflected statements of like manufactured reasons to get fired. Does that kind of am I making sense here? It is not.
Yes.
It is odd that Rusty's talking about fucking firing, and these are ways you're going to, it's almost like a get scared program. It's like they're scaring these cadets into thinking that, hey, I'm the nice guy and all these people are evil.
No,
and then
right.
when it's not good enough, I think this motherfucker putting up criminals to do shit against it. It
Listen,
doesn't otherwise make sense.
I don't know about that part, but the dynamic is literally villainizing and creating a space where the only people you can trust are the ones that are stabbing you in the back. That is by design. That is what it is.
Yes.
Don't trust command. Don't trust high command. They're not giving you the time of day. They're not coming and going off duty and coming to your cadet house party. Lucy said that to us in the interview when we told her that if she lied to us, she was going to get fired. She decided to bring up, I wish we could be closer and you would come off duty and come to my cadet party at the Goon House. And where would you get an idea that in a professional workplace, the CEO would come and spend time with you as a fucking entry-level janitor? The only way they get these ideas is someone's telling them what's right. One of Lucy's complaints is, the FTOs always tell me that I need to work on this, but then when I get in the car with them, a different FTO, they don't let me drive or they don't let me do what I ask of them. Yeah, because they're the educator. The educator knows what you need. That's why they're the educator. If you tell me, Brian, I don't need to do math, and I say 4 + 4, and you say fucking 2, I say, yeah, we're doing math. It doesn't matter how you feel about it. She has been spun, Lucy specifically, an entire web of lies that basically completely shifts her expectations into a world of disillusion, where Frodo and Bubba are the only ones that know what's going on, and we are not to be trusted. And she said verbatim,
100%.
I trust them more than I trust you, to myself and Ruby. And
Let
I
me
was
ask you guys a
speechless.
pointed question. Do y'all fire people for going off duty?
No.
Never.
No. But these text messages are alluding to that, and a criminal is saying, but you're going to get fired for this, so I'm going to do this. Do you see my point of complicity?
Well, we've also told her too at the same time is it's not them being off duty, it's them being around, living their life and making no effort to come work a job that we have, you know.
It's a privilege to have. The problem
It's a privilege
is,
to have.
the problem is, and this is how I would spell it out to them, and how it should have been spelled out. Lucy was hired, and in 5 weeks, she queued up 5 times. We had another cadet, the one that they refer to as the golden boy, Joe Mathers, that was hired. He did 8 consecutive ride-alongs, learnt the SOPs and common laws before even being given keys, and then once he was hired, in 6 days, did 5 sessions. And then they say, why did he get promoted? Why did he that? Lady, because he did the amount of sessions you did in 5 weeks, in 6 days. That's why he got promoted sooner. The problem isn't that Lucy goes out and goes off duty and has fun. The problem is she complains about not moving forward quick. We have an expectation. This job is a privilege. And to see a cadet out there frolicking around while coming on duty once a week, I did the math. It's like something like 1.3 times a week was her amount of times queued per week for 5 weeks straight. That's the problem. It's balancing life with work and showing that you want to be here. That's what we expect. Gray, listen, Gray is a prolific off-duty enjoyer, right? The man's lived a full life. I do not fault Gray for it. That is it. You know, I'm sure you've got people that enjoy going off-duty prime. It is not a problem. But if they're foregoing their expectations of their job, then it becomes something of, well, which is it, right?
Y'all go off duty.
Yeah, I totally have an off-duty life. Sir.
Springfield's in here. I know Springfield does. I got you, Springfield. I know.
What's the outside world like?
After the last 2 days, I don't know.
I think the issue for me is that we have had, you know, PNT meeting where command attend like we should, and we listen to what's going on, and we give advice, and Frodo and Bubba have taken that advice and they have spun it in a certain way, and instead of helping the cadets and encouraging them to come on duty and have scheduled sessions, they've gone and said, command are going to fire you because of this, this, and this. And that's a no-no.
Yeah, it's the complete opposite of what their job's meant to be. And we break our backs every day telling people that they're doing well, telling people that we want them here, you're doing amazing, keep it up, here's what you can improve on, anything you need, please call, you know, chain of command, etc. And then these scum, which is what they are, I don't care, go and tell these cadets who look up to them that they're going to be fired as long as they, and the only thing keeping them here is following along with the plan. I'll take care of you. It's straight up manipulation.
Oh, yeah.
It's abuse of authority. It is utilizing a position of power given to you in trust, not only by the state, but by us as command, and using it to ruin the careers of these people and potentially implicate them in a crime. It is so far away from the opposite of what we expect from officers that it's beyond shocking. It's appalling.
Quick note. The
I'm gonna be
Frodo files have been
nonverbal for a
uploaded.
minute. Yeah, I'm gonna be nonverbal.
Oh, they have.
Mm-hmm.
Frodo Gate.
In lieu of looking at those, you know, I
Come on, baby.
There may be more there that
Come
points
on.
to some of the criminality of Frodo. But to kind of summarize, at least mine. Obviously, we're not here to recommend what y'all's decisions are. But to me, Omar, the guy is very. He's not interested in this fuckery. Everything. He's so forthcoming during his interview. Lucy is part of this manipulation thing. There's words I want to use, but I know they have different meanings in the UK, so I'm going to avoid using them. And I don't know of an alternative. But this is a system that these
I wonder what he wanted to say.
put together.
He said
in my
the
opinion,
charts. Sorry.
there is Lucy has been very culpable. Simply
He sent
reading
Pred
through
the
text
charts?
messages and the timeline. And Paul is also involved.
I'm getting electrocuted.
I don't think you want to keep any of them. In terms of Frodo, I would argue that there is the possibility of probable cause for evidence tampering. The deletion of those photos, mentally, he would have had to have been like, oh shit, I need to delete these so no one sees it to hide what it is that I was doing.
Wait.
By deleting those.
Deleting what? Deleting.
The sphere.
The spheres of
sphere.
influence. The original upload of the spheres of influence was deleted. And also,
What?
yes. Also, if you look at Frodo's incidents and reports, going through them, they are cleansed. Like his evidence and reports are also
What?
like image not found. A profile for a lot of them. I'm looking through them
What?
now.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Yes.
The thing is that some of them are, but they're of you know, a different service provider. But all of the ones stemming from that same service provider are now gone or 99% gone.
Oh shit!
And the reason
That's
why
even-
the reason why I realize this is because Paul Boblin is one of our cadets, unrelated to this. And if you look at staff, he's at the top, and it showed image not found. Look at staff, and you'll see what I mean. And then I thought Frodo onboarded him, so I've been looking through his incidents and reports, and they are cleansed.
Yep.
Yeah. So I will tell you this, and I went diligently through this initially when I had my suspicions, is that those ones that Frodo had previously uploaded were working. The only two gone, and I verified this, were the two influence ones. If you are now saying that all of them are gone,
Holy shite!
Yeah, and the problem is with this, right? I'm not sure how I could articulate this in court because it's going to get real strange real quick. But if the image server is down, what it does is the image just doesn't load. But these images are deleted. They are not found. The service is up, but the image is gone. They are manually deleted.
we already got you.
Yeah.
Like I said, we documented the shit out of it. We have copies. We have the text messages with the URL in display with the photo showing. So in order to have removed it, you would have to have manually done it. And this can be simply verified by saying, these don't work, these ones do. Could you point me at something that is now also deleted?
Yeah. Incident 24054.
24054.
24054. That's March.
Gone.
But I tell you what's worse is it was just foiled by Samantha Sanders and is going to court. Incident 24635 from the 29th of March is going to court, and they're gone.
These were here before.
No, they're gone now.
These were here yesterday. Like,
he's deleted his account because you need an account with certain providers.
Yeah.
Is he utilizing a different
Yeah, a
service now?
different cloud service than mine.
Oh, no. I mean now, like, does he? Oh, but he
He hasn't been on duty.
right?
So
Yeah.
whilst he's been off duty, the spheres were taken, the spheres were gone. And now you presumably checked some of his other incidents just to confirm that it wasn't a one-off, and it became a one-off. But now, every piece of information he has utilized as a VGY is gone. And I understand the process of deleting a certain, image before, because I've done that. But all of them, that's bad. That's not good for him. We are now liable for these cases, like the Samantha Sander ones.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Gray?
Continue. This is fucking insane.
What, the Frodo stuff? Yeah.
Yes, this is crazy.
The thing is now is that
seriously.
evidence tampering is a guarantee. I just don't see any type of universe. I just don't. I don't see an outcome that you could get away from this, because you would need a very awkward conversation in court to explain how this happened on accident, given we have a timeline of the spheres disappearing first.
That's where I come in.
Yeah.
I'll say whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to say whatever, but I think I think it can be said in a non-awkward way.
I think there's a pretty established precedent of how these things work that we could comfortably tackle. But yeah, it's evidence tampering, and let's just say it is intentional, right? Which I believe it is. It is sabotaging every single, a huge majority of cases, anything that he's processed in the past, how long? I don't know, 5 months, 6 months, are all now null and void, and we can never recover those. Those things are gone forever, like they're not coming back. So anything that he's touched and processed, the LSPD is now completely liable for, and kind of have no defense.
Did he also put himself in the sights of impeachment as well with this? Now that there's criminal charges and what he's done has affected such a huge footprint on the cases.
Shouldn't be necessary, and he's not just terminated from law enforcement. But I will leave you all to inform.
I think
them
he's
of the other things
certainly
that you've done.
guaranteed himself and
No, I want him
Bubba.
fired. I want him.
Great. He was fired, guaranteed a week ago. We're trying to find out what we're charging him for.
This is
fucking
worse.
crazy.
I only just started reading this. This guy was conspiring with a felon while actively a law enforcement officer.
Yes.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is this?
What's
This
it?
is like a den.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Explain. I'm all over the place.
We need to give
He
them.
helped
They need
Crystal
to look at
crash
that.
out.
Which
What?
Which text, which,
Yes, press
No.
the good. Do it to her.
No, you please tell me you're joking. Was he
Someone-
calling?
someone-
Wait. Was he? Gray. Was he on the phone with Crystal yesterday? Was he calling her yesterday? If he was calling Crystal yesterday while we had her in the LSPD warehouse after what happened, I am going to burst a blood vessel.
I can't really say I don't see it, but I'm not through everything yet. When you got promoted to captain, you remember that notebook that she made for you?
Yes, I remember the notebook.
He said that.
Where's my phone? There it is.
Whose text messages are you looking at? Frodo
Pred's.
with who? Lex?
Pred.
Kyle Pred, chief of
Pred.
Yes.
So Blunt.
He said that
this-
he's going to. Sorry.
Blunt just sent me this. If I'm looking at the timeline, Frodo texted Kyle Pred after we were shot down, correct?
Yes, based on this timeline. It'd be
Oh
about an hour after-
My goodness.
Oh my God!
What? When was this?
The 5th, which
Kyle
is
Oh, this is
midnight.
howdy, Chief Fred.
Yes.
How did I turn up
Zero-hour
Redlocked?
transfer.
How did we turn
Right
up
after they were all shot
Redlocked?
down, the night of.
I love Kyle to
Oh,
death,
days
and
ago,
we've turned up
and
Redlocked.
I'm.
And
I don't know
Frodo
whether
did it all.
To laugh or cry right now.
Frodo did it
He sent
all.
Pred-
This guy
he's
Frodo
grabbed
thought
some
that he
meat
was
on the
Littlefinger, but he was actually dirt.
The
Yeah,
ones on
he
the first
sent it to-
Pred, those are the same links.
We sent it to Pred, Maxwell, and Carmine.
Fucking hell. Pred, Maxwell, and Carmine.
Into being.
Yeah, April 1st, 2026 at 4
Oh my God,
p.m.
it's a
Eastern
joke.
Time. That,
We
I mean, yeah, it
forgot.
could have been
that
an
was the
April
biggest
Fool.
April
Oh.
1st joke.
Oh, April Fools. He
April
should have told.
Fools.
He
April
really should have
Fools.
told Bubba. He should have told Bubba April Fools is over before we had that meeting. It's a shame.
You guys didn't know this whole thing was just an April Fool's prank. Ha, gotcha.
Oh, he was doing stuff with Hydra too, John Hydra.
I got no idea how the hell you guys hired Hydra, bro. Like that's crazy.
We didn't.
We didn't.
He
It was
was
he did with
Wait, who
Peach
did?
and Peach and him.
Frodo. He
And-
rehired
Oh my
him.
God.
Literally, he just walked into the lobby, into the kitchen one day. I said hello. He goes, "Oh, hey me, hey Ruby, it's Hydra. I've been asleep in the locker for the last 2 months."
Hydra was, I knew him back in the day. He was a entertaining in SIPs, but holy fuck, everything is compromised if he's in your department or even hired.
Yeah. Well,
I
our department was
forgot some of this-
compromised for a long time. We only got access to be able to rehire without any type of needing to ask a higher power around when I was made captain. I'm unsure if Ruby had the ability to do before, but up until Peach stepped down, I and Ruby had nothing more than a rebuttal when people were hired. So they just walked them in the door.
Oh.
Yeah, they just walked them in the door.
Yeah, under Kyle, he put Peach as PNT lead, and she had Aaron and Frodo helping her. Pred said to me that I could hire who I wanted, but it had to go through, Peach and Frodo anyway, which was a pain in the ass. I pushed a couple of people through, but I really didn't have. I wasn't really allowed to do anything with PNT. But I gotta be honest. I told Rhodes when he accepted the position. I told him, please remove Frodo, and he said no. Frodo's great. He's good. He's really good at PNT. So I'm a little bit pissed at the moment. But
the problem is that
That
What
fucking
the hell?
case he's got. Amron Rose is trying to put out a fucking hit on the prosecutor.
Oh my god.
What? Bruh, look at these Amron Rose texts. This guy is cooked.
From what day?
Oh my god, she says, "Do you want me to kill Samantha Sanders?"
You want to know what the bad part is, Brian? I want you to think about this. Amron just recently stabbed Bubba as a result of Bubba gloating about shooting all of us. And Amron was proud of it and told us about it. And that's a really bad look for me, hypothetically, if someone's stabbing an ex-cop because I got shot.
Well, hold on. If you read the statement, it's actually my name and not yours.
Well, either way,
Mm-hmm.
Amron is already speaking to Frodo about stabbing people on his behalf, and then something that suits Frodo's narrative happens involving Amron, involving a stabbing. Not good.
Who is Amron Rose?
She's a member of the Crackheads. The Crackheads is disbanded, but it's those people.
What the
Rusty.
fuck is going on?
It's Rusty, Wayne Freeman, Amron, and they are all lunatics. Amron is the same as Rusty. She will intermittently disappear. She always says that she's staying in Parsons, but then they come back.
I know you don't buy it, but I'm telling you right now, brother, like, after what you just said, and I read these texts, Frodo 100% like getting these guys to do shit for him. There ain't no reality that these people would so openly say this if those relationships didn't exist.
But he does it through manipulating and through words.
Oh, yeah,
and through
through words.
gaslighting people into thinking that what they're going to do is good.
Stop dissing our
I'm
wife.
gonna be
You're
real.
getting... I'm deleting
I
that
have
message.
no idea who this guy even is.
Alright.
Also, I'm starving to death. Does anyone
I'm
have
deleting
any
that
food?
message.
Do you remember
No, I
the
didn't
report I
bring
showed
anything.
you, Vale? It was that guy.
Thank you, Blunt.
Oh, Blunt's got
I just don't know who Frodo is.
He's shift through head of PNT. He's a quiet and reserved officer with a boisterous personality that doesn't really focus on the outgoing parts of policing, just focuses more on the mentoring and community side. That's Frodo in a nutshell as an officer.
Oh dear.
He says
And-
roll tide a lot.
Frodo has been someone that I know without a shadow of a doubt has lied to my face. But just like Ruby said before, there's been no way for me to do anything. There's been no way for me to put the boot down on someone like Frodo for as long as I've had any authority, because people just don't believe that he could do the things that I knew and now know we know that he did. So to everybody else in the different shifts that don't interact with him point to point, he looks and acts the lovable child, you know, the golden boy of educating. But the reality is when you meet with him and you experience reprimand and problems, he is the most overt snake of all time. But if I were to just oust him and fire him, maybe 2 months ago, there was a discussion where he pulled all the FTIs aside when Peach was still the head and said, don't listen to our command. They don't know what they're talking about. They're out of touch with the shift and we're going to hire who we want. That was a discussion he had. When I found out about it and I was a captain, I thought to myself, we should have fired him then. But if we did, all of these people would have been confused. We wouldn't have known, you know what I mean? We would have had to justify that and it would have caused more problems than good. But now it turns out he's been doing far worse than what I knew the entire time.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So,
y'all are right about the deleting the account, because all these other photos in these text messages that he sent are gone.
Yeah, everything he's touched, yeah. And again, just to put it out there one final time, if the image service is down completely, it doesn't say that they're not there. They just won't load. And we all know the difference.
Yep.
Two different things.
Yep. I agree.
Oh, he's slimed out.
I just can't get. I mean, these are FOIA'd incidences with no evidence now.
No, yeah,
It's really
that's
bad.
Listen, Ruby, like I'm being serious. I don't know if the charge stacks, but we might have to stack him with compounded evidence tampering, because every
I
single
agree.
case he's prosecuted is now null and void, and if they're contested, we have no choice, depending on his contribution, but to just default to, well, we don't have the evidence. It's gone.
100%.
Okay. Here's my question. How did he know to delete the charts?
Well, you've got Bubba, Lucy, and Paul, who were all in cahoots and told him that shit wasn't looking too good and that they tried to cover for him. And then I imagine Lucy consented to a subpoena. Lucy consented to a subpoena.
The consenting to
When
subpoenas.
Lucy said they told me to consent, that's when he would have found out that the phones were compromised. Because he never would have anticipated us subpoenaing phones. Like, he never would have known. There's no way he would have anticipated that. So Lucy contacted him and said, I consented to my phone being subpoenaed. And as a result, he wiped all evidence he's ever contributed, including the spheres.
The second she got
That's
off, or she
bizarre.
got off the interview with us, she made phone calls. I think it was the pawn. I think. Oh, who else it was?
From what I remember, an hour after the shooting incident, she sent him the text saying, hey, I need to talk to you. Come to the cadet house alone. I tried to keep your name out of
that
it.
happened too.
Yeah.
Can
So
I completely change gears for 1 minute? Key, I've really got to get out of here soon. Can I bend your ear for 5 minutes?
yeah.
in
Come to the
in
side.
lobby?
Come to the side.
Yeah, I just need to brief Key on something, and I will be back.
Is this gonna be some face assault shit?
Meowdy, can you reset your MGT? I was gonna just text you, but it's probably easier to do it this way, and probably,
Sure.
like, better, more respectful to do it this way.
Sure.
Let me know once it's reset.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't think we were going that way.
Yanking. Okay, right. Can you do me a favor and go to reports?
Yep.
Advanced search, filter by category, go all the way to the bottom. You should see a brand new Marshall subcategory that you can see.
Corvus.
Yeah, that's me. That's my shit.
It's cool.
In there, you will see 6 reports. The only one that you need to really worry about right this very second is the handbook. Not right now, but later. Whenever you get a chance, please read and digest the handbook. Welcome to Crow.
Huh. All right. Noted.
I just needed you to be aware of it and appraised of it, and I didn't really want to text you.
She took my idea.
You know, phones get stolen, etc.
I understand.
So, yeah, when it like obviously this what we're doing right now, what you're
Thank you
doing
so
right now
much.
takes precedence. It's just this is something to digest later on, you know.
Yep, I'll have a read through it when I'm not dealing with nuclear level threats in my department, which will be hopefully later today.
Yes. Yeah. No, I just wanted to kind of get it out there because I'm gonna dip shortly, and I'd rather mention it before then.
All right, hey, thank you so much for that. I appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, you would be brought on as a black eye, so like a team leader.
10-4. She
But yeah,
took
you'll-
my
you'll get to it, you'll
idea.
see.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do CIA Black Ops. I had a whole document, but the marshals took it.
I think this should be uniform front, like collectively. I think you're talking about Frodo and pushing these charges.
Correct.
I think right here in this room, we feel that these are the charges. I would say that that we continue to do this jointly. I think
I have
this
a
is
document.
important.
Oh, look, sure.
From here, I'm gonna ask that both Jong and V continue working together on this together, since they have the most amount of information, both in terms of subpoenas.
My one was gonna be called Delta,
and
I was gonna
collate
ask Capt if
what we
there was
have
a
on
possibility
Frodo,
that,
and then secondly,
I don't know.
do
Mine was
a
gonna be cool.
audit
Mine was gonna be cool.
of every docket incident report that has now been affected.
I just wanted to,
and that will give
I
a
just wanted to
baseline set of
de-escalate.
charges.
I wanted to
If we wanna do
de-escalate the
extra
faceless
credit,
missions and the
this is
crazy
also now
shit.
delayed discovery.
Show us.
Given, this
I'll
is
show
gonna
you.
sound
I'll show you
insane,
like a portion of it.
But we may not even need to produce this exact evidence. Just give some examples of it. That by virtue of deleting that account, even reports that are older than 30 days, which a citizen can FOIA, now does not have evidence that he previously collected, and
When
people
did you
have
make
the
this?
right to
Like a week ago. I've just been busy dealing with this shit.
He's done.
So I
He's
haven't
done.
been doing it. I haven't been like thinking about it
Yeah,
actively.
It's clear-cut corruption. That's non-expungable. It's
Yeah,
least
he's
for 9 months. At least
he's
for 9 months.
he's blacklisted from any type of law enforcement. That's a fact.
he won't be able to get this off his
Uh,
record if he's convicted of it, because it's
Yeah.
key. While you and Vale were gonna, if you look at corruption point 3 or section B3, simply
Wait.
interfering with investigations or court proceedings to protect
Mhm.
oneself or others.
Oh yeah, he's done. He's chopped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, Blunt. Also, is corruption one of the exempted ones that could be
No,
expunged?
it cannot be expunged.
Oh, so with murders, oh my.
That's the
Would,
part. If you get convicted of corruption, you can never hold a government position again because you can never get that expunged.
If we
You know what
push this, corruption trumps the evidence tampering, right? This is like there's no. It would be corruption umbrella.
You'd want both.
Okay.
Yeah, you push both.
Evidence tampering is a crime, but it's correlated with the.
Yeah, understood.
Look at corruption as sort of like an enhancement in this situation because of how big of a footprint.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
affecting
because you know
everything.
I understand. It's like when you get caught with 30 guns. It's the charges for the guns plus weapons trafficking or whatever you get stockpiling.
Mm-hmm. Attempted
Fair
murder
enough.
plus FAFO.
I'm going to be honest here too. Okay, so
Oh
Blunt,
my
could you help these guys collate all that into something beautiful? The other thing I'm going to float here, and this is put the earmark this, but don't have this anywhere near priority. Contemplating getting his account frozen until the end of the court proceedings, given the fact that this is going to turn into a class action lawsuit that we will do on the behalf of the citizenry.
Oh yeah.
Because law enforcement cannot be sued over all those FOIAs. It's coming from him because this is innately malicious.
This is so bad that we might end up on the same side as Samantha Sanders.
We already are.
No.
Oh, I already. Yeah, we're.
What if
we're
we
on
just
clean
hire her to
segue.
prosecute this? It's perfect.
She's a citizen.
He also already
This is
has
our
a
legal
bunch of,
aid, and we bring her in.
he has a bunch of calls to Maxwell from like the 4th to the 6th, so I'm sure
Well,
she's in his ear
he
too.
also has him texting.
This song's from
Fred
Devilman
saying,
Crybaby, and when this song
please let me use
plays
ODPD,
in the
and then
show,
getting
it's probably one of the most harrowing
Yeah.
episodes
Yeah.
of anything I've ever seen.
We had those photos of them meeting on the 5th, I think.
The 5th is the
Can correct me if I'm wrong? Kyle Pred was sent the spheres on the day that they were in.
There's two images that are sent to him. I guess that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, but we would be able to find
those are
the
links
original.
For the spheres. Yeah, those are the links for the spheres.
I don't know what the spheres are.
The spheres of influence.
Val, you might just be a minor node like me.
Wait, Vale, on the subpoena you signed off, it should have a copy of them. I backed up the sphere copies before that happened.
Brother.
If you check 45, 100.
I saved a copy of them because I thought they were hilarious.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
You should have seen Rhodes' reaction when he saw him. I've never heard him so shocked in my life.
Which evidence it is?
It should be sphere 1 and 2.
No, but like once it's signed and all that stuff.
If you just...
I'm gonna be honest. Originally, I wanted to ask Frodo questions, but I'm pretty sure this is literally not even gonna be anything. We're just calling him in and saying he's terminated.
Frodo's a major influencer.
Yeah. Like now because it's criminal charges, like I don't even need to justify anything
Don't
on
worry,
Key.
I only influence myself.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be a minor node.
Let's talk game plan if we could, because I need to get this straight in my head. I'm a little bit I'm angry and sad combined.
I think that SASM and LSPD should work together on this. Blunt, I'm going to continue overseeing it as y'all two have. From the sense of, from a like administrative perspective, Blunt is going to work directly with V and Jong here. The three of us should continue. The four of us should continue like poking them. Make sure this is.
Oxby always misses the biggest happenings in Shift 2. Every Oxby LOA has been insane Shift 2 story-driven moments
surrounding Frodo. In other words, all the key pieces of evidence. Let's start a investigative report so that all that information is collated. The second step is collating all the affected docket, incident, and regular reports. The third step is just a couple instances
ML, I love you so much.
of
Thank you.
reports and incidents
Gifted.
older than 30
5
days.
gifted.
It's fucked. We then
is he moving
once
to
all
Australia?
that is there, bring in Frodo.
Real spiel?
Now, the reason he has to come afterwards, we can do it before and be the nice
Big.
guys, but I don't think this is one of those things you want to do. Is after that information comes in and you have all the bullets,
I might have to go get a beer with him.
give him an option. He's probably going to deny it, at which stage docket. In advance of that, I would recommend y'all suspend him pending investigation. Y'all have the direct authority to do so. Upon our department, with y'all's cooperation, get all the material ready, we post it to the docket, he will at that point be completely circumvented completely.
Thank you, my dog Fitz. I appreciate you, Slime. Thank you so much.
Feel free to alter any of my suggestions.
Yeah, I mean, he's been, on administrative leave for what, two full days? Is that right?
Yeah.
And I suppose we should reach out and say something.
I don't
Is
think
there
we need to. He knows.
Is there anything that we could? Is there anything regarding to the investigation that we could put at a detriment? What more can he sabotage if we alert him that he is now suspended under investigation?
I would just continue the suspension. The problem is because, like, okay, so here are the other alternatives and the side effects that could arise. By continuing to suspend him, he's in limbo. Hey, this is let him guess. The second is if you fire him, the problem is he will transfer with no consequence. He'll have that opportunity to go do God knows what else, right? He will go to ODPD. He may go to BCSO. Now we've created a situation where this more ears know what's going on.
I'll tell you this right now.
In advance of a docket posting.
He will not go to the BCSO. I'm not the snake type person. But I promise you, I'll give Ventura a singular discussion. There's zero chance, zero possibility.
You're not wrong.
It's no
well,
chance.
I was trying not to point out the obvious elephant in the room, but he's
Yeah,
gonna
but
go
the
to
elephant's
ODPD
there.
and it's gonna
Yeah.
turn.
Real
I
quick,
see.
So that
who is
you
it
might
that-
see fucking reports get deleted. You know what I mean? Like if you're willing to delete all this shit, you're gonna delete the report at that.
What'd you say, Springfield?
Real quick, who was it the other day that we were watching them and they had their car reported stolen? You remember the suspect in that one shooting?
Joey Irons.
Joey
and
Irons. Okay,
and he
that's
said
the
that he Joey tried to pin the shooting of Bubba on Frodo. He said that
Yeah.
I lost the gun and Frodo had the car.
We have someone looking into that right now.
No, it was mostly because in our subpoena tool,
brain.
his
Good night,
number
everyone.
got overwritten. I'm
Good
trying
night,
to fix
Val.
it. I was trying to figure out whose number this was, and I just saw a message in these lists that reminded me who it was.
I'm going to throw a third one in, Knight. Key and I have a talk to him. We say you're suspended. He says I quit. He goes to ODPD, and he gets hired.
That is gonna be a tough one because unfortunately I don't want to get into it, but a lot of the safeguards that existed were dismantled, which requires probable cause and a full docket posting in order to circumvent someone joining government.
Is there no like when we terminate? Because he there's no way that he can say you can't fire me. I quit. That's not how that works. Surely.
It does. This is an at-will state. But for the future, we now have what would he say now? Blunt, 5 instances where this loophole is being abused. Which I think we need
Yeah,
to
thank
put
you so much for the
forward
red,
back
Kath.
to the
Appreciate
state,
it. Hope you have a lovely
because
day.
I still genuinely
Thank
do
you so
not
much for
believe we would not
145
have been given
million.
an opportunity to fight that back.
I'm just looking ahead, and I'm thinking if we meet with him, and we say, hey, we're going to be changing your suspension now to
Welcome to
suspended.
Crow. Thank you.
Under investigation. We're removing your keys and access. He can literally just say, I quit.
He can.
Which is fine. Who
Yeah,
cares
which
if he
is,
does that?
Well, you're missing Ruby's point is that she's suggesting that he will then just get rehired, and then you're going to have the tea-sipping department over dramatic PD who's going to say, poor Frodo, here's your job, and now you're, like
captain.
these lunatics will exactly.
Yeah,
make
he's
him a
gonna have
captain, and
he's
then-
gonna have all his access back and more, and then can continue to do what we are about to charge him for with impunity until the docket hits.
There is another option here, and I don't mind hitting the nuclear option, because
dear.
I don't really give a fuck. But we can do blunt worst case scenario if you want to run it back, if they ask nicely. But it's going to be more than having to be nice. You have no idea how miserable those 2 months were. We can, as soon as we have enough, provide enough detail to not just to the DOJ to file an injunction, as well as a notice to the mayor who is responsible for ODPD, and a notice to ODPD that if they do that in lieu of this investigation, in a document that would be sealed and only seen by the justice, you will be deleted. And by deleted, I mean, we will impeach you all.
What do we think the ETA from getting that docket ready is? And be real, I don't expect today.
No, you're to do it right,
Yeah.
and this is the challenge, right? And this is why we really don't
gonna
like
take
this
at least
change.
like a week.
It's gonna take a week. Yeah.
Okay, because
I think
my
once
You
it
have us
goes up,
tirelessly working, and I'm gonna.
I
Be very
know. I'm not expecting that grade. No one's asking to do that. Let's do real and expectable and reasonable.
it's gonna be a week, and between these guys getting sleep in, putting it all together, because once it goes to the docket, it may I have to go based on the last.
Oh
impeachment we
my
went through, and
god, no!
it's gonna be every day. Yo, dog, in an hour, do you want a pretrial here? Now another one, and then Grayson's there, and he's like ranting and raving, and then there's another attorney, and then it's gonna turn into a map.
Yeah, because I think the hero play would be if the docket were ready. Impossible, but I would want to fire him and put him on a hag hold. That's what I'd want to do for corruption, because then that way he is unable to be employed because he's stuck in prison, and we have a docket posting ready to go.
Well,
I'd say
you
about a
can't-
week's time.
Yeah. You have
Yep.
72 hours, so like maybe a week and a half. We have.
I think ambiguity is our ally here, and I think giving him any definitives is going to make it harder to do what we need. Because the reality is, unless you have that injunction, sealed justice docket, all of that ready, which it won't be for a week, then if we fire him, he is going to be able to just get rehired and have everything back with impunity, whilst we're struggling to get everything done in time.
I mean, if he doesn't have access currently, I don't see any issue with maintaining status quo.
Well, technically, he has MDT access. You know, there is he could come into MMPD, like nothing's stopping him, right? I can't stop him from walking into the building and signing in. You know, he can
I
go
took his
take
keys.
You took his
Yeah,
keys?
just take his access
I have
away.
his
Okay,
keys,
then
yeah, I have his keys.
if his keys are already
But
taken,
you had to take the
yeah, MDT exit. If his keys are already taken, we don't need to have a suspension discussion. Then that's fine. Then we're all good.
Just take the
Status
MDT
quo.
access as well. Just change
Yeah.
it to access removed. And
The only reason I didn't want to do that, Blunt, is because changing something without a discussion is the same as having the discussion. But if we've already taken his keys, then the status quo stays as it is. Like, there's nothing to inform him of. The administrative leave stands, and that's that. No discussion.
You're just gonna have to take him off the sign-on list.
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't remove his keys. I wasn't
Blunt,
there
do
for
you
that.
have bandwidth for this, and can you oversee this so that these guys know
yeah,
what
so
they're doing?
what
every day
exactly are the
type thing?
steps that's going to take a week? Because I'm confused about that timeline. What's going to take so long?
I'm saying a week because my background is project management and being a software architect.
No
and
one cares,
usually
Brian.
when your engineers say they can get it done in 48 hours, it actually means about a week. And that includes reviews and any concerns that might get brought up that you may not
Nobody asked,
be able to
Brian.
figure out in advance of the due date. So I'm saying a week.
But what are, in terms of actual action steps? We've got most of the evidence together. We need to now do the questioning of Frodo. And or is there something we need in advance of the questioning of Frodo?
So the thing is we're also having to see how big is evidence tampering, how big of the footprint is, because that.
Oh, the audit. Okay, the audit.
Because we have to
Okay,
go
so
through
that's
each step, right? Because on top of going through the auditing process, then we have to make sure that I'll say this right now. There's going to be a minor step where we pretty much have to appease the Sanders, possibly get them on our side, and you guys might have to figure out how to
Yes,
fight
exactly
fire.
that.
Just so
Yep.
that we don't have our attention diverted away from that. So on top of auditing, we also have to do immediate firefights when they find out that evidence is fucked.
Yep.
And
They're
then on top of-
also, you want to factor in, also, you're going to have to find a time to interview him, right? You need some space for that.
Yeah.
But the big thing here is, if this was a criminal, right? Our bar, this is going to sound a little strange, but our need to be precise, we can be a little bit looser because most criminals are not going to hyper fight something, right? With something like this, especially given that it's touching on some new areas, like a fucking image account being
New
deleted and all
areas.
that, this entire docket posting needs to be airtight, such that the reader of the docket, anyone in the city, the judge himself, can really walk through our logic, and there are no gaps that only we understand.
Yeah, we have to expose as much context as possible because, like Knight said, with it being a new territory with the images, they'll say, well, it could just be an accident. Well, that accident had this big of an impact. And we start listing every case that it's been touched. That is what we're going to need in court to keep things airtight. Just
Can
for
I
100%.
also suggest that probably a priority today needs to be documenting, taking photos of the fact that these are deleted, that the account has been deleted, because there is a possibility, folks, maybe someone could retrieve said account and then we look like fools. So we do need evidence that these photos are missing.
How many hours is that?
I completely agree.
Also, Gray, Friday, is an important day.
That's 13,000 hours of
And,
cop work.
Yeah, I'm gonna need time for Thursday and
Yeah.
Friday.
Yeah, Gray will not be available
Work
on
on it
those
very
days.
lightly.
I'm not here on the weekend. This
But he
week.
didn't empty the PD account, right?
Yeah. So Gray, as you all know, his
Like he
wife's
didn't empty
funeral
the
is on
PD
Friday.
account, did he? Like surely, right? Like he wouldn't have done that.
What if someone got a hold of him and made him delete everything?
It's possible.
Then he
And
should have
there's
reported it to a
obviously
law enforcement officer.
Well, I mean, there's obvious corroboration between him and.
But
Fred.
what if he was grabbed by the neck or something and like forced to do it?
Well, I would hope he would tell us, and then we would look into that.
What if he was worried that we were going to say he did it to himself?
Well, he did. He did do this to himself.
I think he's referring to Pred saying that the EMS choked themselves.
I do. I understand.
Oh,
Yo, this
Wow.
crazy. I'm not joking about the class action thing, by the way, Blunt. I think once this is like sent and we get cycles, we should contemplate doing that. It may seem a little shitty because it's gonna make him bankrupt as fuck, but there is no reason why any law enforcement agency we effectively, like any other class action, have a means by which there's a ruling in which we're ripping him of his qualified immunity in advance of anyone that might file a civil suit over the. Those images are gone.
Yeah.
Even on our existing shit. So hope to God he didn't process anyone that we hyper give a shit about outside of that docket case, which is going to be a shit show.
And Ruby's statement as well, where she just said, you know, like maybe it could be recovered and they could use that to make us look like a fool. It needs to be clearly stated that even if that does happen, the Samantha Sanders case and all these things happening, like them being gone for a week or 5 days is just as damning as them being gone forever.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Like,
interfered with the investigation.
If someone comes up with that bullshit and a judge stand on that, I'm going to fucking just shoot him.
Oh, I'll lose my hair if that happens.
It is the
I'm just
equivalent
gonna
of
shoot
going
him.
into an evidence locker, removing the photos, and being like, "But I still got the photo somewhere." No, fuck you.
But also, like on our phone, you'd think the phone company would be backing up the actual images sent over the phone.
No.
It really depends how much they want to spend on storage, and usually
Yeah.
they don't want to. They don't like extra cost.
Wait, what phone company? Oh no, guys. Guys, you know, when we take photos on our phone through this service, you are the sole owner of that. And if they gave it to you guys, they would be getting the hugest lawsuit. Well, that shit ain't coming back.
All right.
I mean, there is a possibility that the account is simply locked. And maybe there may be a way to go the other way, but let's not talk about that right now.
So plan of action is status quo for Frodo, not informing of everything. Admin leave stands, keys removed, you know, MDT access, taken away temporarily from his perspective. And then we build the case, we get it ready to go, and it is pending the docket posting being ready, and then we have a bunch of options like the injunction or a hold or whatever we decide. But the docket posting needs to be done. And we have Blunt supervising Jang and Gray, correct?
Yep.
Are we extending administrative hold, or are we changing it to suspended due to investigation?
I think we just leave it as is, and if he wants to come and speak to us, we'll deal with that when it is, because right now it's a criminal investigation that offering him any rope, he could potentially utilize that to make the investigation harder and interfere further.
Yeah, I think he's got the right one, because even just interviewing Lucy, I mean, what the
every person, every piece of information that we have given to almost everyone, except Omar Little, from my understanding, has been recirculated back in and is most likely the catalyst for the images being deleted in the first place. Us speaking about this and requesting things. I'm just trying to think like what sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm just trying to think what oh sorry, you go. I'm sorry.
No, go.
I just want to think what could he do to force our hand to have to terminate him? That's what I'm worried about. Is there anything that he could do that isn't inherently a crime, but would force us to have to escalate? That's what I'm trying to think on.
So here's the
Bro,
thing. I don't
fuck
know
off my
about you,
door.
but I'm not sure I want to keep Lucy on, and I'm borderline wanting to keep Paul. Now, if we go ahead and
Paul is
release
cooked.
the two of them, if we release the two of them, I can tell you right now that is going to rattle Frodo to no
Oh.
end, and he'll probably come in and quit.
Yeah, because he'll know he's on the chopping
It's
block.
the cat, yeah. She's
Yes.
banging on my door.
I think what can be done at that stage is a blunt
You tighten up our
company-
timeline. You arrest him at that point for the corruption, and you tell me I've got 72 hours, and I work my ass off. And I get
No. We're not. No. That's a very dangerous move.
If it comes to that, though, I will do it.
No, if it comes, no, because brother, we went through a 2-month ordeal. I'm not going to let you guys go through that again. We go down the injunction route. The injunction does not need all the PC. It can be sealed document with enough information to indicate what is being investigated, and file the injunction and leave it to the DOJ. If the DOJ looks at that, because we have enough to, if we need to compile injunction right now, we would have
So
enough.
you were wrong?
And
I guess
if
so.
a judiciary is like, nope, not enough.
That just doesn't make sense,
I'm going to be
though.
that guy and say, well, at that point, they're going to be liable for whatever comes afterward. What do you think?
I mean, they might be liable,
free
but
to-
we're the ones that are going to suffer the consequences. I'd rather just stick within the bounds of what we've got, and if it means I need to put a little of extra work and elbow grease into getting it done, then so be it. Like, there's not...
But if we file an injunction, right? An injunction to prevent his hiring into any government agency.
We're going to want a hearing on it.
With some of the stuff in here, do they have the right to a hearing?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it just be like a probable cause review or something like that at that point if we got to that
I mean,
point?
if it goes on the docket, they're going to say they want to hear. I mean, you're saying you realize what we went through last time. Like, that whole
We didn't
process
file
of
an
the
injunction.
injunction is going to be more of a headache than just following the guidelines of what's actually prescribed there to us.
Well,
they're going to say we're coloring out the lines.
Explain to me with reference, if possible. If we file an injunction with preliminary information, which is requested to be sealed, the justices have the ability, including the request, that there would be no hearing, and that
If
the
they're willing to
injunction
agree
would.
to that.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Well, yeah. I'm not. I don't want to jump ahead here and say the justices are going to fuck us in the ass. If at that stage they end up, saying like, "Oh my God, it's going to be a hearing and this and that," then we fucking pull it, and then we do put it on time limit. I do not want us foregoing speed run a docket case for 72 hours. That's just not going to happen, because it's going to burn you. It's going to burn V. It's going to burn Jong. And anytime something is done with that speed, we end up regretting it. And if he does get hired somewhere else, like I said, we will impeach thereafter anyone that decided to look the other way.
Well, I do know that he is very good friends with EMS. And if he decided to quit while on administrative leave, and I do know that ODPD are only hiring shift 1 at the moment. Actually, they're not even hiring. They're not even hiring. They don't have an office yet. Nothing's built. No furniture. Then he will probably go to EMS. That's what I'm thinking.
He does have text messages with Savannah joking about that in the
Really?
So yeah, I mean, Savannah said she was going to transfer ODPD, and he said he was going to transfer EMS. It's a joke, but times change and jokes become reality.
You know what's not a joke? Him telling Fred that he wants to be OP.
Yeah, I know.
That he's his chief still, no matter what.
Yeah, great. I'm with Ruby. The only thing is that Lucy and Paul, Lucy especially, Paul I'm 95% on, are following
Cut them
along
both
with
loose.
him. No, they're getting cut loose, but I'm just trying to think, like, all that matters now is we're building a case, and we need to try and navigate the most legally sound way for the paper trail, but then also not giving these people a window to exploit the law and get rehired elsewhere before, you know, like, that's all I care about. They're all gone. That is my decision, and that's final. But I just need to figure out a way for that to happen where people's rights aren't being infringed, but we're also not getting Frodo to completely be aware that he's
it's
next.
an at-will state. Like there is no. We can just tell them I don't.
No,
like
I
you, you're
don't. I
fired.
don't care about their rights. I'm also talking. Do I trust these people to be on the out there policing? That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Lucy and Paul, even though they may have been, they're definitely conspiring. I mean, everything. When you read these text messages, I believe, Frodo and Bubba fully expected to take this entire bunch and go somewhere else.
Yeah, no, that's the
however,
narrative
that's
for
not
sure.
illegal. Right? Well, it might be illegal, but I don't think it would win in court.
That would.
not
I
without
think you could.
laws.
I think you could swing corruption because
Do
they're
we
abusing their
think-
powers to.
Do we
benefit
think with what
themselves.
we've seen, there's anything to charge Lucy and Paul on? Anything at all? Is that
No,
even a
I think they
possibility?
were They were drug around. I don't think a flow chart of influences is.
Yeah, they have no clue. what
Exactly.
They have no clue
Okay.
what's going on.
So I can dismiss them based on the fact that they are not to be trusted and this, you know, sequence of events. Fine. That's done. When do we do that in conjunction with Frodo's case for the
I think
best
you
result?
do it with Frodo.
Yeah,
I
because
think you
that's
keep them suspended pending this. They'll just do whatever they do. It's not like they were coming around for sessions anyway. So I also searched their names.
Yeah.
And then we drop the hammer at once.
I think we could get a subpoena on like Maxwell and Fred's phone.
I don't think we open
That's a
that envelope.
reach.
There's
I think
enough
it's a
here to
reach.
go after Frodo. The rest of it, while I do think that there's possibility of collaboration on this, that's something like let's battle that thing afterwards.
Listen, Russia,
if
you're the
weight is
smart
even there.
guy, but I think
Because you also
no
don't
pixel
wanna- you have
law,
to think
I think it would
politically
make her
here
an
as well.
accessory at best
and-
because
and
it's
what I
her
mean by politically
it's her
specifically here is,
negligent but not willfully
you
doing so. Do
start
you know what I mean?
Itching at the other
Like,
department.
I think it's
it
her
is
like
going to look like
her
ODPD is
negligence
being
resulting
targeted.
in that happening.
And now all of a sudden, I don't care.
But it
who you
doesn't-
are
it
as
doesn't
as
seem- it
judge
doesn't
or
seem
justice
willful.
or whatever. That's
Even
gonna
if
be
it
in the
might
back
be,
of
like
your
it might
mind,
be
and that's
willful,
the
like she might be
narrative
real
that
deep
will be
in,
utilized.
but I don't know if it is provable in court.
From a
Trust
PC
me from
standpoint-
experience, that is exactly what will happen. Is they knew they were coming, Frodo's coming to ODPD, and they decided to target us. And a judge may sympathize. It's happened before.
Yeah, I think it's better to focus on what we know, and if anything comes up that incriminates people further, that's when we can go that route. Because this isn't about departmental warfare. This isn't about the mayor or the state. This is about a person conspiring, and then conspiring to do Lord knows what, but then when his lies get unraveled, he then commits blatant corruption in an attempt to cover his tracks. He committed a far worse crime when he was caught for being a snake. Like, he was going to get fired, now he's going to get charged.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's the angle we gotta stick with, because if we start, building something that's way too big to chew,
Yeah,
again,
it's Frodo Darcy's corruption case, and then the narrative is that he was caught up in this, I'm in control, he's moving all the pieces on the chessboard, and when it started unraveling, he panicked, and what he did is tried to cover his tracks, and in doing that, willfully or otherwise, he has basically made every case he's touched in however many months null and void, some of which intentionally. The spheres was intentional, so it could be argued that all of it was. But the reality is that he fucking burnt evidence to a crisp to cover his ass, which we are now liable for.
Yeah.
Frodo's the one that y'all had me drive back to Mirror Park after the thing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Doesn't seem like he's capable of something like this, right?
Well,
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, drive back to Mirror Park? What is this?
Place
them on
on
Remember you'll have me drive- Yeah.
follow him.
Yes.
Yeah, you had me drive him back to Mirror Park, and then you were like, follow him, and I was like, well, I already dropped him off at Maxwell's place. Sorry, I came in midway, so I probably missed a lot of this. You remember I was asking about the stolen card thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Was it pointed out that he was in the car?
That's, from my understanding, that's just a claim. Like, I don't know if he's touched that car. We were just told that.
Well, I mean, you know, apparently Joey Irons reported his car stolen on the day of the shooting.
Yep.
Or when he shot and stabbed Bubba J, saying that Callista Bell stole the car. But then Callista has
There's a picture of
message to
Calista
Frodo.
and Frodo of him in there.
No!
Yeah,
Next to Joey
my
Irons'
God,
car.
No!
Yes.
What?
Yes. Calista
Yeah.
Bell and Frodo are in that
It's
picture.
a message from Bell. It's a
And
selfie
Frodo.
with Frodo
That's
and
what
Bell
that is?
standing on Joey Irons' car.
That's Joey Irons. Holy shit.
Okay,
Oh
so
my God.
Remember, these guys are fucking
What?
psychotic, right? There's something cooked with them.
Bro, chat.
I don't think
We
it's
all thought that
unreasonable
Gary
to
V
think
was
that
going to put the clown
this is a
nose on,
part
but it
of
was Bubba.
some cooked
So not
plan.
Bubba, Frodo.
So
He
is it-
very much could have maybe complicit, like completely.
So is it possible that Joey's the one that shot Bubba then?
But Joey did shoot Bubba.
Joey
Oh,
did
we
shoot
can't-
Bubba.
But who informed Joey of what Bubba did? And now let's get detectives
There's
here.
calls between Joey and Bubba.
Now hear me out here. Frodo was lackluster mastermind. In the span of an hour, Bubba was shot and then stabbed by two people that claimed they did it either for the department or because they liked the department. Both of those instances, Frodo has now shown not involvement in that particular day, but Amron has communicated about killing people that Bubba doesn't want, that Frodo doesn't mesh well with. And then Joey's come in and said that Frodo rather, was in possession of the car on that day. So Joey Irons shot Bubba, but the car and Frodo being there is the same type of coincidence of Amron stabbing him. Both of them same day within an hour. That's not something you can prove in court. There's no charge for that, but I think that it just supports this wider narrative in a scary sense.
Favor? Hold on, can someone do me a favor? Can someone pull up the time that report of Bubba being
No, he's
shot?
getting fired. He's fired.
It was April 7th on GMT standard because that's what I put everything by. It was approximately April 7th at 01:47 GMT. I always use
come on.
GMT because that's what the phone subpoenas come in as.
Come on, Gary V.
So I also want to
Timeline
know.
matches up. He had a call
Yeah,
with
it's
Joey.
the same time. Yeah, it was right
No.
before. Also,
Yeah.
I want to point
No!
out that Joey messaged
Frodo is the
saying,
biggest snake of all time.
"My
He's the
vehicle
biggest
better not be
snake of all
fucked up."
time. He iced Bubba like a fucking animal. He got Bubba iced.
And then Bell has
He
a
got
selfie
Bubba
after
slaughtered in the slaughterhouse.
of her and Frodo
Oh my god.
at his car. And then Joey reports his
Hey,
car
y'all.
stolen.
I'm gonna need more of this.
Hey, can I be real here, guys? You know,
What?
let's just have him quit. He's gonna be in ODPD in 30 days anyway, so I feel like we're just
He will
spinning
never
a-
be able to get this expunged. He will always be a convicted felon.
I know. I'm just dark humor or whatever it's called.
You're saying he's gonna be the Trojan horse
Yeah,
that wins us the war.
My head is spinning.
It's
This is
it's
I mean, is it though? The people that he looks up to quite literally went into a cave, murked their captain. When their chief came in, tried to cover it all up, and then tried to get information about the investigation, and then subsequently choked out a fucking EMS in order to get to one of the witnesses. I mean, this guy's just trying to. I mean, he's been waiting for this day. I mean, damn, part of me thinks that he deleted this shit to be like, I want corruption. And then I'm going to join the ODPD.
you
I
know
wouldn't put it past the people.
I'm
there's
trusting on
you,
man.
you
Put it
want to
past the
know
people
you want to know
he's
something that's
looking up to
funny?
doing it.
He right now a couple of minutes ago he posted a twat of his bank account having $47 million in it.
That's
And
not
the
true at all.
Yeah, but the minute I'm leaving here, I'm checking the state of the PD budget just in case.
what?
Because just what Brian said then, I think he might have done this for the charge. Listen, he twatted out 20 minutes ago $47 million. I did the math. That's 14,000 hours of police work. That's not possible from policing
I
alone.
feel like he has twatted that out before.
I've never seen it
feel-
personally. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I will be checking the
texting
budget.
his ass?
No,
Is
no.
anyone in contact with
No.
him?
No, hell no.
Unless you're Crystal, yeah. If you're Crystal, different.
All right. Who?
Who?
I think this was debunked, wasn't it?
It could just be Photoshop.
Yeah, it could be. It could be.
Oh, Cabo.
I think we should, yeah, Capo. Simbo, Jutton.
That's the one.
Gray, maybe Key, you don't know. I'm going to
I've
ask
seen him plot something like this before.
Gray, I'm going to ask a weird question.
Oh, shit.
See if you can remember, who was Frodo's mentor?
Bobby Charles.
Bloody hell.
What?
Yes, that's the truth. I know that. That's true.
I wasn't sure at first. Okay, we got some work to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so as soon as we get the audit done, which is really the key part of what the bulk of the effort's going to be, the only thing that would happen after that that we would need to do before getting the docket posting ready would be the interrogation of him. So if he comes in to quit, I'm gonna start getting this audit done like ASAP. We're gonna try to crank it as quickly as possible without overkill.
Yeah, can I just have the
amazing.
TLDR? Do we want to do docket cases and reports? What do we?
It should
Yeah.
all
Hold on,
be in an
hold on.
incident and collated such that it can be reviewed by the collective.
Yes, but do we want to look at docket cases and incident reports?
Everything. So docket cases, incident reports. I think we also do a subpoena of MDT profile changes to see all of the profiles that he's put suspect photos in for. I think that should be somewhat
6 days ago to Viv.
able to be done.
I agree.
Yeah, but the thing is, the shift doesn't have a problem. Frodo's got a problem. Like,
I think given
he's doing
what
all
is
this and the
here,
shift's still up
given
good.
That will have probable cause for corruption. That opens
Oops.
then the door. Everything should be run, including weapon logs, armory logs. Full dibs.
Chief can do armory logs. I can ask for that. Well, Key can ask for that. Not a problem.
Yep.
But Blunt, can you just go back to what you were saying? Because literally, Key and I, we need to go tonight and deal with 2 people immediately.
Okay.
Otherwise, tomorrow is just going to not be good for us. We have shift 2 meeting. We have a bunch of new people that we're trying. You know, we're going to have to explain some things to some people.
Okay.
Are you talking about the 2 cadets?
Yes.
Yeah, Lucy and Paul.
I thought we wait until the docket to suspend them or fire them, or no.
That means they're operating as cops.
Oh, suspend them.
Are we happy with that? Like that, I've been looping it, but are we happy suspending them, given the
Yeah.
fact
I
that
don't have
Frodo's
an
going to be
issue
made
with that.
aware, and then Frodo's access is also revoked?
The thing is, though, like we explain, it's gonna raise flags anyways because we explain that like DAPS as a PPO or like suspensions as a PPO is a bad thing. It probably won't happen. You'll just be fired straight up.
Well, yeah, but this is a little bit different, right? So, so obviously the key here is that if anyone is fired or given anything too much, it's gonna be they're gonna freak out. They're gonna start doing what they're
Have to remove
worse
keys?
than what's already happened.
Yeah, I can't do
the
that here, but I
other
gotta go to
approach,
MPD.
instead of actually doing a suspension and say, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with going with them and saying, hey, given that, like, you know, there's an investigation over these things, we don't want you to get looped into it, so we're just going to keep you suspended until the investigation's open. That's dramatically different than suspending someone over wrongdoing. This is a suspension in which they are.
You don't go to, like,
involved in,
Ventura? I can remove
which
keys,
is
dumb
not
fuck.
that different than, like, let's say you're on the scene where you saw your friend cop die. You might get suspended for 24 hours, or you're sick. You know, any one of those things. as long as the phraseology, like the way that it's conveyed is, hey, you know, this is probably best for everyone while this investigation is.
Why drag them so long? So they don't snitch to Frodo. That's why.
All right, we'll work that out. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought they were already suspended.
No, they're not. They're not. Because basically yesterday, they have been on the chopping block to be terminated. And the only reason they are still hired, from my perspective, is because we have been utilizing the information that we can get from them. And making a big call could have been the catalyst for Frodo to delete every photo he's ever uploaded. Right? Like, that's the type of thing. I didn't want to fire them because then he knew he was next. Then he could have quit, ODPD, this, that, and the third. It just turns out he did that first. And the truth is like, I'll make it clear, they are terminated.
Lucy might be an accessory.
Exactly. I did ask. I said, does anybody think that they are in any way legally chargeable as a criminal?
We have the PC. I don't know if we'd win in court, but it just occurred to me that Lucy immediately started making contact and has conversations about the interrogation.
She spoke with the shooter and then informed the deleter and the corruptioner that her phone was subpoenaed, more than likely, giving him a reason to believe that those photos would be leaked, giving him justification to delete the photos. So the thing about that, though, is I just don't know the odds of us winning that in court. But the fact remains,
very low.
The fact remains is it all loops back to Lucy and Paul terminated because, quite frankly, they just can't be trusted, given their Frodo's influence. Like, that's the bottom line.
I agree. I think the going back to we can only do so much, right? Is we'll focus on Frodo. I want to be clear here too, because Blunt, you did mention the 72 hours. If we get it together in 72 hours, say come Monday, yeah, let's fucking gun it. But the main point is, we have 7 days. Let's do it as quickly as possible, but not plan for 7. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. Let's
if
not
we
plan
can
to
get it done
fail.
in 3,
And if
that's
we're forced,
fantastic.
we can.
Yes. Once that's all together and we've set this, then let's look at the onion and be like, okay, do we have the bandwidth to then go after these others? Is there enough there? Just so we don't spread ourselves thin.
All right, final confirmation then. If I terminate Lucy and Paul because we deem it necessary, is there any chance that that could affect any charges we may or may not levy against them?
Yeah. I'd say if you fire
no.
them, you are going to definitely make Frodo think it's worse than it is and quit.
You're saying right now or eventually?
I'm saying, you know, let's say, listen, we're planning on doing hiring tomorrow, and I'm also planning to have a meeting where we basically address what's been going on in ways that people can understand so we can move forward and not just push it under the rug. I'm planning on doing like a rallying speech and just saying, hey, new cadets are here, old cadets are there, the department's better than it's ever been, we move forward. And basically just ignore the fact that these people are, just, you know, fired or charged criminally. And I just need to know, if we decide to terminate them for the good of the department, is that going to negatively affect the case? That's all.
Once the charges have been filed against Frodo, no. But prior to, it should just be a suspension.
Yeah.
I would say there would be no harm into waiting till the docket posters are there, because that would ruffle the least amount of feathers. Just simply having interviews with them, Frodo's went this far. Just, for me, even a suspension, he would probably go nuclear, to be honest.
And that's why we just have to be prepared if he does go nuclear. We need to get the audit done sooner rather than later, so that if push comes to shove and it becomes necessary, we can arrest him on the corruption, which will start a timer, but we need to get moving.
Okay, let's let's start working.
One of us 3 needs to make a Google Doc, share it with us, so we can start just plopping things in there.
Yeah, let's not waste time. Me and Ruby are gonna go out there and handle what we need to handle. And I'm gonna do the best I can to make sure that we prioritize everything we need to. But like Blunt said, at a certain point, things might happen that force us to act, and we're just gonna have to do our best.
Yep.
All right.
Just so you know, marshals.
It's good, Stevie.
Apparently, there's a doctor that is in possession of cocaine.
Yeah, I saw
Shocker.
some of
Another
that.
one.
I mean, listen, man, like cocaine, not our I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I'm just
bad,
letting you
but
know.
it's like, okay, someone does some coke. Yeah, it's illegal, but there's such bigger fish
It's not
to
illegal
fry.
to do. It's just illegal to possess.
Oh
Can
my
someone
God.
let us out?
I gotta go.
Yeah, yeah, I think
I gotta
that's,
go.
yeah. Okay.
Emergency. I need you guys.
Just saying.
Bloody hell.
There's no.
I need
There's,
food.
maybe I guess there's
really
under the
bad.
influence.
Wait, I do too.
I don't have a car. Can I get a ride?
Yeah, I got you, Ruby.
Can,
Just gonna fit
can
in your
someone
trunk.
let us out, please?
Thank you,
Yeah, of
marshals. Yeah, that's the player of Bubba J.
Okay.
That's the guy that smoked
Thank
Alan
you.
Key in his melon.
Sure? Sure?
Thank you.
What do you mean?
Brian, where?
What is that? What is that on the front lawn? A
Hop in, Ruby.
helicopter. Oh, where's? Wait, we can't put him in the trunk. That's no. Go in a regular
Hop-
car.
Get in a marshal car, Gray.
Okay.
Get in with Knight. Anybody? Bloody hell.
That's my car.
Get in with
Lock it,
McAllister.
let's go.
I don't
What
know
is
what's
going
going
on?
on.
I'm not. That's
But
them.
Crystal's waiting.
Yeah, I'm going to Crystal. Channel 18, they can handle that.
Bloody hell.
We're of the same mind though, right? Like, you know, obviously they're Terminator. I just... I want to have the shift moving forward seamlessly. And like you said, like, we're doing like a big...
We
Yeah.
can't. We can't do the big, you know.
I mean, we can do the hirings, no? Like, that can work.
Yes.
They're going to get
yep,
upset
not a
about it,
problem.
but
I
that
was
doesn't
gonna-
fucking matter.
Well, they're not going to be around. So, number one, we don't need to talk to Frodo. We're just leaving things
Exactly.
as is and removing MDT accent.
Yep.
We're going to be talking to Lucy and Paul, and we're going to say, listen, you know, we know that you gave consent to the marshals, and due to whatever investigation they're doing, we're placing you on, you know, suspension.
Brandy?
I think you're fine. Is Crystal fine to come on duty?
Is Crystal fine to come on duty? We're coming to speak to
She's
her
in
now.
the lobby.
I know,
Okay,
I know. I'm there now. Bye-bye. Okay, then what are we doing with Crystal? Carmine's not woken up, and what happened with Carmine, and I'm 99.99% certain, is that they all started swinging fists when Carmine antagonized her. There was also text alluding to that Gray mentioned, where he said that they're antagonizing her.
And he hasn't woken up.
And he hasn't woken
God.
up. Crystal asked me yesterday, she said if I can't come on duty, and Roy provided an idea, she said, can I do dispatch? I don't see a problem in her doing dispatch. If we're unsure
Might
about
be
her.
a good thing to hang out with Roy or
Yep.
whoever, or Meadows.
So I think right now we're going to put her on dispatch because Carmine can basically give a statement that dismisses everything, or he can go ODPD nuclear and say she attempted to kill me. And if I've let her patrol and he goes nuclear, then it
we're
is
in
bad.
trouble.
But if we let her be as a dispatch because she's not not fit to patrol, that's manageable.
Okay, 2 suspensions and 1 administrative duties.
Yep, perfect. All right.
Okay.
That's fantastic.
Bloody hell.
Christ alive. Hey, CC. Hello, guys.
Hey there, Keith.
Hey. How we doing?
Hey, Captain.
Fantastic, sir.
How are we doing? What's wrong with you, Bison?
Let me borrow for a second.
All right. What's up?
She just admitted to us like everything that happened last night. I don't know if she needs a lawyer present.
Like what? Like in what capacity?
She said straight up, she's like, "Oh yeah, I beat the crap out of 2 people and put 1 in the ICU."
Yeah.
And I was like, shit,
come over
you
here,
have a
Bison.
lawyer?
The thing, Bison, and this is the conundrum, is that all of the statements say that everybody in that room was swinging on one another. What we don't know
so
is
it
the
was
intent behind.
SBS.
Well, Carmine, Crystal, and Jake Barton, the dispatch, were involved in a 3-way brawl. Crystal was covered in bruises and had a black eye. Carmine was, found unconscious. Jake Barton found unconscious. Crystal was found unconscious, but she shook herself off and stood up. So Carmine is in the ICU, and we don't have his statement. And depending on his statement, Crystal might need a lawyer. I don't intend.
Statement.
She wants to give her statement.
Yeah, she just mentioned to me and Deke. She wants
Okay.
she wants to give her statement.
We can work with that, but we have a plan in motion. We've just got a lot of stuff going on. Let's do that. Thank you, Bison. Actually, would you do me a favor?
Oh yeah.
It's an easy one. Would you take her statement as to not I don't want
unbiased party
as an unbiased party because I should not be too hands-on in anything revolving her because it's easy for them to pick apart given our dynamic. So if you could take the statement, that would be fantastic.
I'll talk to Ruby for a second if you just want to talk to her about her job, and then I can come in there and take her statement.
Yep, thank you.
By the time I finally get my stuff and it's gone.
Oh my god.
The bus left.
I hate that's an anxiety-filling dream.
How's your day, CC?
Yes, it's good. I was just telling Zeke about what's it telling you about? The dream, and oh, the hair.
Mm-hmm.
How I changed it, nothing changed, but that change also made me realize. Actually, no, nothing changed.
You changed the hair, but nothing changed? You're still you?
Mm-hmm.
That's the truth. Like I said yesterday, you're still you, except it looks better before.
I mean is I changed it hoping something would change, but nothing changed. But so that just reaffirms that my why I do nothing will change.
Oh,
It's a good and bad thing.
Hmm.
Because it's a good thing that I realize no matter what I do, nothing will change. But that means I can stop changing now.
That's it. You can decide on what it is you want to be and who you are and what matters to you. Very good. Isn't that right, Deke? What matters to Deke is his pants staying on. Otherwise, he loses his job.
That's right. They never come off, in fact. They're always on. Except at home when I'm in bed sleeping, because who sleeps with clothes on? It's crazy.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
How was your day yesterday, Crystal? Did you do more gambling after I went off duty? Did you ride along with Perry?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my man's good. Got this briefcase. Now I can carry 200k in there.
That's good for gambling. You
Yep,
come shipped full with cash, ready to roll.
At any time.
I am gonna be back shortly. I gotta take a phone call, and then we'll chat about what we're gonna have you do today. All right, CC? Bison, let me know when you're ready. Roy, there's a chance, I'm not sure, let's say 50-50. I might have Crystal be allowed to be on duty as dispatch only. Alright?
Alright.
So just leaving you a heads up, because you were the dispatch queen. I think it might be the best for her. Alright, thank you, Roy.
Sounds good. No problem.
Why is fucking Mike's Calico here? Vaz?
Okay, we'll keep these three on the car. Everyone else will start working parallel interference. Hey.
What's up? You got time?
Yeah, how the meeting's been?
Crazy. Absolutely fucking insane. You'll see real soon. I'll tell you all about it real soon. Absolute
Wonderful.
madness. Like genuine, like I don't think some of the things I've seen have like never been done before. Like this is crazy.
I wanted to update you how the VAF trip contest, whatever hearing went today.
Yeah, how did that go?
Kind of a shit show. I heard that Remedy was crying after.
Poor thing.
Because she felt ganged up on, which to an extent she kind of was, but and I did get a little blunt with her because she was kind of she was just being ridiculous at some point.
I mean, the thing is, she's stubborn, and people like that type of platform of everyone talking Roman fucking, Roman Senate style doesn't benefit people like her. That's just the truth.
It also doesn't help that like the people that showed up to talk were like cops and like people who care, right? You know, there's like no criminals in support of her thing came. There was like barely any criminals at the hearing. So she's like
Oh,
uphill
I
battle,
wonder
you know?
why. Yeah. I wonder why there were no
But,
criminals.
I mean, I'm a large advocate and
Man,
supporter
poor
of
Rem.
angels. With the, I proposed her an alteration to it, which she's very much in favor of. Which is basically her system, market value percentages, but splitting up the crimes into what the fuck happened? Oh, he just turned. Splitting up the crimes into 3 different tiers that we would track just in our VAF filing, you know,
Yep.
in the template, whatever. The tiers being tier 1, like street racing, tier 2, violent felonies without any shooting, you know, so like no bodily harm.
Yeah.
And then violent felonies with bodily harm being tier 3. And subject to change, the percentage would be, you know, 15, 20, 25, 10, 15, 25, you know, whatever. It's, you know, mix and match, find a percentage that works. But more so making the punitive measure of 3 strikes, your car's out, still relevant.
All right.
But
Okay,
if you're a street racer getting 2 strikes, you're not paying
could
as much to
check
get those
the
points
trunk of
taken
your
away
car,
as
there might
somebody
be
who
a
shoots
bomb.
cops and has 2 strikes. Does that make sense?
Yep. No, I like that. Listen, I might hang up the phone because there might be a bomb in my car. So if I die, listen, you were a good friend, Vincent.
Is there a bomb in your car?
PD.
No.
MLPD. We're looking in the trunk.
I'm
You say
checking.
no?
Right now.
Listen, if I hang up, you'll know that there is.
Okay, do you want us to break off the armored car?
No, stand by. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye. Who's called you?
Marshals. They were told that one of the cars out the front may have been tampered with. Okay, he just fell out. Yes, the trunk looks empty.
Okay.
I haven't checked the glove box. The engine, I don't know anything about engines, but there's a blue thing, a silver thing, a black thing, and a red thing.
So
There's
everything looks
nothing.
normal for now. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, nothing.
Everything's
abnormal.
fine.
Okay. All right.
Where's BSU when you need him?
I don't.
I'm just check the ignition starter over here. Okay, I'm just gonna check and see if it's tied to the starter. If it's kind of like a brake
Okay.
You just let us know if we need to take a step back.
Hey, Ruby, Key,
Yeah.
how we doing?
You guys might need
Howdy,
Hey,
Copper.
how's it going?
Copper,
Take a
my
step
car might
back
have
in
a
case
bomb in it.
blows up. Oh, it's
Yeah,
gonna
my car
blow
might have a
up.
bomb in
I'm
it.
not gonna
It's
lie.
gonna
If it's gonna blow up, we're gonna die anyway. So.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Right. Yep.
Even if you stand that far back, still gonna die.
Okay. Yep.
All right. Not this
Yep.
far though. I'm pretty confident
What
on
about
that.
this far? This far's pretty good.
Probably still dead.
Okay. All right. Yep.
But we can't hear you now, Coppo. I think we're safe here. Barely.
Okay, good. What I wanted to say is we need to talk to Rosner and Ventura. We need to at least tell them, listen, shite's going down. We're suspending some people. Some people are going, being investigated. They got to know a little bit, right?
Yeah. I just spoke to Vincent just then. He was talking to me about car stuff. I said, listen, like we have some stuff that we'll need to talk about when we can. But if you think now's the time, then yeah, let's do it.
Yes, yeah, because we need to suspend these 2 folks if they're around town.
Yep.
I'm going to remove access. Okay, is that all right with you?
Yes. Get it done.
For Frodo.
Yep. Perfect.
Key, can you unlock the doors? I'm gonna check inside the cabin real quick.
Sure.
I'm gonna check around the ECU and everything.
Yeah. By all means, enjoy yourself, Mr. Wayne.
Now, if there was a bomb, this is what initiated. Now I'm walking away.
Congratulations on your promotion. You don't have your chevron
Oh,
yet.
thank
Or was
you.
it to PPO?
Thank you. No, it was still deputy.
Yeah, where's your chevron?
I haven't gotten it yet.
It's a
I gotta
shame.
go to the clothing store and find one.
Can you double check that person
All
to
right.
make sure I did it right?
Yep. Yep. Perfect. Gray said he took his key, but I'll need to take him off the
Just do it.
list. Yeah.
What list? What?
So that he can, you know, at the front. Or is access
no, the front
removed?
is keys. The front is keys.
Yeah, so Gray said he did that. Is that something Gray could have done?
I thought only you and I can do that.
Yeah. I think.
Hello.
Howdy. I think I'll chat with. I think. Yeah, I will. I think Gray meant that he like took his key. You know, so I'll get that.
Well.
You all good, Mr. Wayne?
Are we good?
I think so. I checked the cup holders. I checked the ECU area. I checked the spare fuse box.
What the hell's ECU? We're not in the EU.
No. There's like an electronic.
Yeah.
control unit. It's where,
Me
like,
could keys. I know.
Oh.
I know. But like, there's like this thing called like RP that you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just got to do this thing. You just got to do this thing called RP, and it's where you talk to people predominantly.
So okay, you guys are code 4 for now. But if you're beeping, call us ASAP or on 18.
Hey, firm.
You be safe.
Hey.
No bomb. Remember how I said there'd be some stuff that I was going to tell you? Yeah, well, that's as soon as you're free.
Okay. Once it's wrapped up, yeah.
Then, is there anything else you want to say? Because like the changes that you just said of different tiers of a strike, and those strikes would be treated differently via the expungement amount. I agree with that. That's what I think the system needs. Just that, so that 3 VAFs means the car's crushed, but not every VAF is an equal.
No. There's different weight value of VAF, right?
Yes. Because again, OIS, terrorism, and all of that, severity of the OIS are far more damning.
It'll hurt your wallet more.
Exactly, as it should. And then a street racer getting their car caught 3 times should get it crushed, but if they want to expunge that car, it shouldn't be
It's cheaper.
Yeah, exactly. I'm all for that. That's all the system needs.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. We tried to point out some flaws, and like, there's some flaws with she petitioned base amount or like set amount, which she told us, right? Which Angel countered by clarifying that that's basically a tax on the poor. Because if you do a base amount of like 100K or 150K, for some people that's a lot of money, right? Some people 150K is a lot of money, right? Even if they have like a cheap car, they're paying 150K. Some people piss 150K like it's nothing, and they'll just like they'll brush it off like it's nothing, right? That's where it's like a tax on the poor. I agree. She also tried to petition for base value, right? So like the vehicle's base value at Mosley's. And my counter that is, we have cars like the Premier, which is pretty prevalent right now, and worth like about $1 million at Mosley's, which base price is like maybe 180K. And what that's going to turn into is just people using Premiers to shoot cops repeatedly, just because.
Yeah. The
50% of the base price is 80K. They're going to pay 80K to wipe a car,
profit loss.
$1 million car. It doesn't make sense. It just nullifies it. So I just think the system works best, in my opinion. We are not getting any, we're not getting any background changes on our MDT. We have a 3-strike system. Your car's out already. We're just trying to work best with what we have, right?
Yeah. All of the stuff that I said to Remedy when we spoke to her is literally just, there are things that I would like more and less, but the reality is you're going to have to please the mob. And it seems like she got torn to shreds. And as long as the tiered VAFs is the main thing
Toby,
I
can you
want.
do comms on the phone right now with Alan?
Yeah, tiered VAFs I think is the thing that I really needed to have. That's important. Everything else, I really don't care.
Yeah, I think, oh my God, I think it works best. The issue with Remy, I think, is she was quite literally brick walling and saying, I'm not going to change my mind on the mark value. I'm not going to budge on this. She was like, Angel.
The problem with Remedy, listen, I haven't spent too much time with her, but
I think right and then right again. I think it's on the freeway. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I relate to people like that, but the difference is that I became a police officer and I've had to bend my
in the canals,
stubbornness.
It's coming up Little Bighorn Avenue next to Milton. Yeah.
I've had to bend my stubbornness because I realized that it doesn't matter how I feel. And, compromise over denial is the preferable outcome, but she just hasn't got there yet.
Did it exit in Milton? I think it's in the It's repairing down here. No, it's not. I went through. I don't know where it went. Next to they had a block set up. I think it went through the block. Milton's mod south, so probably sending it to Southside Barrio, somewhere there. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like I said, there's no you agree. There's no perfect, thing. What really put me off is we were talking about vehicle seizures, and she petitioned. She said, how it would work if cars got seized and re-auctioned. And she said, well, if criminals aren't allowed to buy the seized cars, then I don't think cops should, to be fair. And it gave me the vibe of like she was just looking for something to like take away from us in like a retaliation aspect, because she feels like we are going after her too much, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's kind of like that kind of pissed me off a little bit.
Listen, I'm not gonna pick on someone's character and their flaws, but the truth is that Remedy is a person that I think just needs she's not the front runner. That's just how I'll put it. No. I don't think she could be the mayor, and I don't think she could be the chief justice. I don't think she could be the tip of the spear, even though she
doesn't handle scrutiny well.
Yeah, exactly. And that's fine when she's underneath others, and that's not a diminishing on her skill. It's just it's okay if my officers start hooting and hollering and freaking out about things, because ultimately I have the say and I compromise. But if the talking piece doesn't compromise and goes stubborn, yeah, it just doesn't work. That's why there's so much beef. That's why people like Carl Pred can't stay in power, because he cannot compromise, right? It just doesn't work in a professional setting. So I understand. I do feel bad for her, but the truth is that I knew this would happen, and I even warned her. I said, you need to understand, you're going to have to please the mob, and if you go against them, if it's us as the PD and the DOJ, you have to try and appease them, which means pissing off the criminals. Like you can't win.
Yeah, no perfect solution.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're about to go VCB on this, so I should be wrapped up in a little bit. Are you going to be at MRPD?
Yeah, I will. If Rosner's available too, I think he should come.
I'll give him a call.
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Vincent's coming down with Joe. I was informed that Remedy Creed got shredded and torn to pieces today in the VATH legislation contest.
Oh no. That's not nice.
Apparently she burst into tears. Well, apparently she was crying, and she felt like she was kind of being ganged up on, and Vincent even agreed that she kind of was, because no criminals. It was basically just one side of the spectrum arrived to contest, and Remedy was basically on the stand against us. And that's fine. I'm not going to say that we're right or wrong, but the truth is that we obviously have some problems with things that she might not, and she kind of just got put in a dumpster, unfortunately.
She probably would have been against whoever wrote it too.
Yeah, she certainly was. Carter?
Good morning, Mr. Key.
Howdy, boss.
Hello.
Listen, today is somehow still busy. Come to RPD. I'll find you someone like Deke Magnum, maybe. All right?
I don't know if I'll have time for a
I
ride
need
along. I was
information
kind of,
from him if we're
waking
gonna
up,
do this.
seeing what's good.
Can you come to
Like, what
MRPD and
was
chat to
going
me
on.
and Ruby?
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you shortly.
All right, I'll see you shortly.
Bye-bye. What do you need from him?
Well, don't you need to still put his name through roads?
Already done. I did that like 3 days ago.
And the other guy too?
The other guy, no. But Carter, yes.
Okay. Rusty Roads, I don't need to do again. He was already done the first time. So it's just I've forgotten the guy's name.
Hemsworth. I can ask Hemi and ask.
Okay.
Senior Officer Michael Cheeks, Hemsworth, LSPD, badge number 226, Interceptor Certified FTO.
Do you do the meow or?
No, I'm not kidding anymore, right?
Oh, you're full set. Howdy, Cutter.
Yeah.
Hemi, what's your ride-along friend's name?
Owen Bradshaw.
Owen Bradshaw. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you guys gonna hire him? Actually, roll a boss too as well.
Am I gonna hire him? Find out tomorrow. All right.
Yeah, we'll do. Sounds
we're
good.
We're hiring some people tomorrow. All right. So.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Hemi. I'll see you shortly.
Yeah, no problem. You have time for the parts real quick? Just an engine and a slick, and a set of slicks.
An engine, no. Slicks I don't have, so I do apologize.
Alright.
Ah,
I
shit. Okay.
should
Sounds good.
be,
Thank you,
yeah.
Key.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
Can you give me a rough time that you're around tomorrow?
Well, how about I'll do you one better. When are you gonna be around tomorrow?
5 or 5:30 Eastern.
How far? So back in your hometown, what time is it currently?
9:30 Eastern.
Okay. That's far. Yeah, I could be there.
What? Okay.
Yeah, yes. I can't.
Okay.
I'll be there.
All right.
This guy's got brain damage.
Have you put in an application at any time over the last year and a half?
I have like a week and a half ago, I think.
Okay, I will pull your information from there. I'm going to send you an email later tonight. All right.
Right.
And if possible, I'd like to see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Hopefully, going to have somebody else join you. If possible, if that's all right with you, Key, I'd like them to do a soft onboarding and come to the Shift 2 meeting.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good to me.
All right. I'll send you an email later tonight and we'll get it all sorted.
All right. Yeah. Perfect.
All right. Because there's a little bit of information that you'll have to give me. And then Key will give you keys.
All right. Sweet. I can gladly do
Okay.
that.
All right. Sounds good. I'll work it all out.
All right. Sweet.
See you tomorrow, Mr.
When
Great.
you getting a job, son?
I believe I am, Mr. RGB.
Good. Now give me 20 push-up.
Yes, sir.
I thought he was going to ask for 20K. For a
Yeah,
moment.
you got PTSD, Ruby.
Yeah, Captain Key ain't saving you from me, you son of a bitch. Get them push-ups out.
Ruby, quick 10 seconds when you're not busy.
Listen,
Yeah, fine.
Is Rusty
gonna be
confirmed,
alright every
guaranteed? I
single
don't need
day.
to run his stuff.
Yeah, he resigned in
Son, you
good
have no clue what you signed up for. It's
standing.
over.
Understood.
When he did, and he's been part of PD dispatch. So, yeah, I don't have a problem with him.
You're
Never
not
did.
keeping count?
He was a
again,
great
do 'em
officer.
again.
All right, beautiful. We should be ready to go for tomorrow. Hopefully.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You
All
son
right,
of a
sounds
bitch.
good.
And then
Alright, so-
Ventura's coming down here shortly to chat about
You're not listening
you know,
either.
the immediate future.
Oh yeah, you're done. You're done. When I get you in my car for cadet FTO sessions, it's over. Let me tell you, I can't fucking wait. Mm-hmm. All right, son. I'd go and get out of here.
You can go ahead and give Carter
Yeah.
keys,
Yep.
and I just got to send
That's
him
good,
a
that's good. Go
message.
get that paycheck. Of course.
All right.
Let me grab.
What's happening, Crystal? Crystal's giving a statement right now.
Don't you do it?
Crystal's giving a statement with a lawyer. No, Rusty Roads. Is it, what the fuck is it again? Is it police? Hey, my dog outside. My dog outside.
I'm not telling you nothing, dude.
I told you we'd get it done. Oh my god. Is that
Hello, Captain Keys.
Lieutenant Sky? Oh my god.
Oh,
my god. Instant snort, bro. You see that shit? Instantaneous snort. We got her straight away. That bum Vespa? Bro, if that guy turned up when he said he did, he could have been here too. If he literally just turned up, he could have been here. Like, I literally told him. Guy's a fucking idiot. Boom. Bang.
Him and Rusty and Carter to come around tomorrow.
Okay.
I'd like to do a soft onboarding for the three of them and then for them to come to the PD meeting.
Perfect. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
You have time for that quick talk? It won't be very long.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hey, Brandy, come here. Where I hired Carter Greed. He's getting onboarded tomorrow. And then we have 2 more people that we might hire. But I just need to hear back from the relevant sources.
Who are the other 2?
Rusty Rhodes Dispatch. And then Owen Bradshaw. He's a ride-along of Hemsworth, and he's been doing really well.
Hi.
Yep. 3 onboards tomorrow. You gonna be at the shift 2 meeting?
It's trial day, so.
Oh, that's good. Hopefully I'm not too busy tomorrow.
Hey.
What's up, Bison? I should be free tomorrow, yeah. Bison?
You need me to walk away, Bison?
No, I was just refilling my repair kit.
Are we... how's it going in there? What's she doing?
Oh. I finished her statement.
Okay, so what's she doing right now?
She left.
Oh.
She left with her lawyer.
Okay, well that's a solution.
She's depending on Carmine's statement, she's looking at charges.
Yep. Well, good news is that's how that was the score before she gave her statement, and it's going to stay that way. So we'll have to see.
Yeah. She admitted to it, so that's
yep.
what I can do about it.
Yep. The reality is there's a lot going on, and it just basically it depends on how Carmine frames it, and that's what's going to be the decider of what we can and can't do. I just hope that whatever is said is the truth, and we'll do what we need to regardless.
I don't know. There are some things in there that didn't really make sense in her statement, but I have to talk to Viv. Or well, I guess I can talk to Randy, and she can talk to Viv about it.
Can you come around the corner for me really quick?
Randy too?
Yeah, you're fine, Brandy. You're fine. Yeah, 1 sec, Vinny. 10 seconds. Not long, not long. Is there anything at all as to why the punching started? At all?
Yeah, so the second to last thing, she was explaining her statement. She said she didn't remember a lot of it. She said, one thing I remember is that I heard, in quotes, he'll never love you, end quote, or, in quotes, accept you. So either love or accept. One of the two. I've never understood what people meant by seeing red, but I think I saw red, and I can't remember much from there. Photo later gave me a call letting me know Carmine was in the ICU.
Oh, she puts that in the statement. Really?
Yeah, she put, and I read her rights.
Okay. This is a problem, but the fact that she states there's the reason as to why, or those words being said, and that Frodo called her after the fact.
She was antagonized.
Yeah. Yep. That's the angle we're going for because that's what happened. I don't care what any judge rules on. I don't care what punishment I have to give to Crystal that I'm forced to. But the reality is they antagonized her. That's the truth.
I mean,
Well, we need that
sounds like-
recording, so.
Yeah.
They,
So she also did mention that she turned off the recording at some point and doesn't know if it was turned back on.
Okay. All right. You make sure that gets put all in the right document report. I have a bunch of shit I need to do. I'll be back. All right. Let's go. Yes, Gray?
We have people who have been hired.
I need you real quick.
Okay.
But also, I'm of the mindset.
Fuck's
Just
sake.
give you an update. Frodo
Yep.
called me and said that Sorry hasn't been on or came back to come talk to us, and it's been 48 hours, and then he just gave me a whole crock of bullshit.
Okay, don't care, didn't ask. Let's get back to work. All right.
Yeah, I'm just
Let's
letting you know.
Okay, good. Thank you. That's all I need. That's all I need. We're hiring 3 people tomorrow, pending them getting, vetted for that. Carter Greed's already been given keys. So we're going to do soft onboard tomorrow. We're going to do the meeting. And then we're also going to place the others on suspension because we just have no choice. There's no choice, right? Like, we can't have them continue to police. So we're just going to get that handled. And Frodo is already clearly aware that something's happening, and he's picking his target to talk to you. So we just need to try and not shake the nest too much and hope that we can get the work done in time to do it all at once. The final, the firings.
Who are we hiring?
Carter Greed, guaranteed. Owen Bradshaw, Rusty Rhodes. It's all the vouchers and then the dispatch.
I'm hesitant with Rusty.
Why?
They're Rusty and Frodo are pretty close.
I will put a pin in that and speak to Ruby about it and see what she thinks. Yeah, I'll put a pin in it. I'll chat to Ruby, see what she thinks. All right.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. PPO evaluation.
I generally don't touch Chiffon PNT.
Yeah, okay. All right.
It's like a spider web.
We should be good to
I'm
go.
gonna touch the spider web.
Hi, Roy. How are you?
As I was
Good, thank you.
We're ready, Ruby.
When I saw what was happening,
I was kind of half getting in with
all right.
Actually, let's. You comfortable in the chief's office, Ruby?
Yeah, let's
become a little more like the other one.
Hmm.
I would agree. I mean, like, I think I have no problem with, but I'm also of the mindset of we are hiring people to learn to become cops. So I don't really expect them to know anything about becoming cops.
No,
or about being
it's
cops.
more intuition / into. I can teach them to be a cop. Can't teach them to be a character. I'd rather see characters. But sorry.
Hey, you're
How
fine.
we all doing? God bless.
We are doing.
Am I getting fired?
No, I wish. I'm taking the sheriff badge finally.
I adapted myself, by the way, Ventura. Well, I got slow to do it.
Look at that, Ruby. See that he put his rifle down just as a show of good faith.
It's for ease of access, actually,
Wow.
so I can grab it real quick.
Good man. Listen, there's no real easy way to say this. It doesn't really involve you guys, but it's important that you understand or you're aware because it's going to be a big sweep. We are pursuing a criminal investigation. We are going to be placing some officers on suspension. And then pending a docket posting, we will be terminating multiple officers.
Okay.
Yep. If you're wondering what it's involving it's involving a shooting in the chief's office and everything that's kind of fallen out as a result of that. But that's really the bottom line. We are going to be doing a large-scale firing pending a docket posting. There will more than likely be whisperings of, malice or intent. But the reality is what we have is so insurmountably insane that... Ruby, am I being stupid thinking that I could just give him a touch of what's happened? Like, that's reasonable, right? This is high command.
Yeah.
Whatever you guys tell us, Rosner and I will just keep to ourselves. We won't even tell to the captains, at least until it's like kind of unfolded.
It will be public knowledge shortly, but the reality is that we are potentially charging more. We are building a docket case to charge someone with corruption, and what they did to earn that is willfully delete every piece of evidence they have ever uploaded. So now every single case that they have uploaded anything for, if it's subpoenaed or used in court or anything for that matter, it is now null and void. The photo of the gun doesn't exist. Photo with the dead corpse doesn't exist. It's all gone. And we have we have probable cause to believe that it was willful. And even if those photos miraculously appeared tomorrow, let's say, for example, one of those cases is being taken to court in like the next day or two. So even if we got the photos back in 3 days, it had still actively impeded ongoing investigations. So it's not avoidable, it's not explainable, there's not really an excuse because we have probable cause to believe that there was intent behind them going, and as of right now, they're gone. And we are running a full-scale audit on every single case to potentially get an entire list. And what it's going to look like is something like, 100 charges of evidence tampering and then a corruption on top. Something to that regard is what it's most likely going to be.
Jesus.
Yep.
But there's more.
Okay.
There are possible charges of conspiracy to destabilize the department. There probably will be accessories involved. And what was the third charge? I believe there was another charge that we're looking into as well. So evidence tampering, corruption, and conspiracy.
Yep.
Okay. Are you willing to tell us who you're talking about?
Yes, but it can't go any further. I haven't told a soul.
That's fine. Rosner and I won't, we won't even, like I said, we won't tell our captains until this is, gone semi-public, as it's gonna eventually. By public, I mean,
It'll be on the docket. It's Senior Officer Frodo Dachi and then 2 of the cadets. Now, I will be forthcoming. The cadets Paul and Lucy they are not guaranteed to be implicated in a crime, but they are 500 million miles beyond the line of trustworthy officers that I can have on the street. That line of criminal charges is one that's going to be taken with the utmost care, but for Frodo, it's insurmountable. What happened is there was subpoenas that went out unrelating to Frodo. Things were found that basically he had the rights to. There were his photos that were being propagated, and he was made aware that subpoenas had gone out, and then the Frodos disappeared. The people that were investigating this checked his other incidents and reports to make sure that it was an isolated incident, and it was. It was just these photos. But then today, in a discussion, we were reviewing where we were at and pursuing charges of evidence tampering for those photos, when I looked and I saw a staff profile of a cadet, and it said file not found. And I went, Frodo onboarded that person. So I did a Mr. Incredible and looked at every incident and report he has touched, and every single photo is not unavailable, it is deleted. It's not the service is down and it's unable to provide it like it does sometimes. It is manually deleted. There's a Samantha Sanders case in like 2 days where the evidence is gone. We do not have the evidence to charge her, out the window. And then every charge that he has done in, I don't know how long he's been using the service for, but we can assume 6 months, is null and void, because if it was contested or requested, we just don't have what they want. Yeah. There's so many more layers to this as well that don't include actual charges that we can pursue, but it is so heinous. It is so beyond the pale of what I thought was possible. There's even possibilities of charges for like conspiracy to commit acts of assault and murder, not including what happened to me, Ruby, and Oxby. And there's text and evidence that could support a narrative that supports that. Unsure if we'll be able to push them as a charge, but it's all there. Every single thing.
Okay. Do you need anything from us in this, I guess,
whatever you
transitional period?
All I would say is that the shift in the department, I think, are okay. I'm not really bothered. I'm not scared about the continuity of really anything. I don't think there's going to be a hiccup. All I am worried about is things leaking. So all I would like to know is if you hear anything of this, it to be brought to our attention, because the reason why we were able to get Frodo and all of this is because stuff was leaked to him. So if you hear anything pertaining to this, I would just like to be looped in. And beyond that, it shouldn't really be necessary for like active involvement.
Yeah, no, people complicit and acting in government corruption and accomplice to it, absolutely, you'll be informed.
So currently Frodo is on quote-unquote administrative leave, of which we're leaving as is. His keys have been removed. His access has been removed. We will be putting 2 other people on suspension today. And again, we'll remove keys and access.
Okay. All right. If we hear anything, we'll funnel it to you guys.
Okay.
Yep.
I hope this is the last
Looks
of you
nice.
guys' mess. Trouble with this mess. 'Cause, like,
Great.
it's been page
I
after
do too.
page.
Yeah, it's the thing is it's all one continuity. It's all it's all one straight line that's leading to this end destination, and the reality is that it's all been undone by. It was like a perfectly laid web until the other people got involved. As soon as you started subpoenaing phones, that was it. It's all there. I just never I just don't think Frodo anticipated that his phone would ever get subpoenaed, and there is basically the whole Bible in there. Unfortunately for him.
Okay. Yeah. If you need anything from us, let Rosner and I know. Well, yeah. Appreciate you letting us know.
Yeah.
As I said, we won't talk about it. Even on the phone, because we know how fucking people are.
Yep. I understand.
Just so you're aware, if during this period any of the 3 people that are on suspension decide to quit, there will be an injunction put in with the DOJ to stop them from being employed by another government agency, because we believe they're either going to go to EMS or to ODPD.
Yeah, and also listen, it goes without saying, I know you're not an idiot, Ventura, but if you get any type of discussions from anyone that you are even slightly suspicious of a transfer, please come and let me know, and I'll tell you point blank if they are even loosely involved in this like greater web. For now, though, all the people that are being terminated and suspended are the offenders, but there is. Listen, any transfer discussion, I don't care if people leave or stay, but I'm happy to provide context in case you are suspicious of their reasons.
No worries. I'll tell you how I deal with any transfer, just for transparency's sake. Any transfer that comes to me, I stress, and I will continue to stress. Regardless if I'm okay with it, there's a process how we go about it. Transfers are only done in good faith, and they're only done after the person talks to their command and airs grievances, comes to an understanding, and gets their command's blessing.
Yep.
Along with expressing my zero tolerance of any bad mouthing of other departments and brewing any negative sort of vibe on duty. I don't want I don't
Yeah,
want to
pushing positivity. That's what Vinny's known for,
So
pushing
any
P.
transfers that might be coming my way, I immediately send back to your guys' command structure to be ran up. So you'll hear about it when I do.
Yep, yeah, it's just keeping us all on the same page. I think that's it, really. We're just gonna have to get it handled, and hopefully we should be over with this mess soon.
Okay.
Godspeed.
All right.
Thank you. Thanks,
No worries.
guys.
Let us know if
Thank
you
you.
need anything.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you want to talk
I knew you were going to put your vest on.
Yeah, of
Are
course.
we doing it? Are we
Yeah.
doing it?
Oh yeah, we're doing it.
I want to ask Deke and maybe a couple of other people to be on standby.
Yep.
Can we do that, please?
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Maybe Bilbs if he's around.
Yep. Give me 30 seconds. I'll assemble some soldiers.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, Key.
You busy?
Captain. Say again, sorry.
One sec, Gray. I know. I'm coming. You busy?
Not particularly.
All right. Come to. I need a bodyguard, and I'm not joking.
Oh, okay. Copy that. All right,
Yeah.
copy that.
Good man.
Where at?
MRPD Armory.
Copy that. I'll be there in a moment.
Anyway. Hey, Bilby, are you in an active?
Nope. Nope.
All right. I need your help.
You need me?
Yep. I need you to be a bodyguard. Don't speak too
Bodyguard
loud. For me and Ruby.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not calling RGB because he's gonna say some dumb shit. Just come over here and wait.
Have a great day.
You come with me, Magnum. Let's go.
All right.
State ID.
23620.
All right. Greg, get her a radio. Make sure she comes and hands it back, and take her papers when she's done. All right. Have fun, Brittany.
Oh, is she going with you, Gravy?
I mean, do you want to take her?
No, I gotta help Key with something. I was going to, but Bison was waiting for her.
All right. I've called you here today, gentlemen. Very simple. Ruby and I are just going to be having a quick discussion with an officer, and just for given what's happened lately in this room, I just need some people on standby. So I've picked the best.
Copy that.
Do you want to call her in, Ruby?
Yeah. So after our discussion, they will need to put all of their items away, and be, just double check their pockets, and they'll be asked to sign out at the front. If you guys could deal with that, that would give at least me and Key a moment to breathe.
Yep.
Copy that. Do you
Okay.
mind if I ask who?
You'll see. It's Lucy.
Understood. Oh shit.
All I'll say, Deke, is that we have tried our very best, but there are certain things like you're going to see what we've been working through very soon, and it's a Mariana Trench, and I mean that.
I trust you, sir. I trust your judgment.
Yep. There's
It's unfortunate.
there's criminal charges that are going to be being pressed, and they are not light ones. They are. I'm going to be honest with you. It's probably the most heinous charges I've ever pressed on a person. Like, it's insanity.
No, this is not a good room, but
Potentially.
Jesus Christ. I was really hoping she'd fucking make it through this.
I was too. It's all will be revealed.
Okay, understood. Let me just make sure my shit's
I think as soon as we're done with her, we call the other one and just rip the band-aid.
Yeah. We're not fucking around.
I don't know if you need to be in the. I don't know.
Maybe we should be like just not in the exact same spot as you guys, just in case.
Yeah. Just be like having a discussion at the table.
Yeah, just have a war room discussion or something. I don't know.
Yeah, the war room. That's good.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Let me get the door. Come on in. Come on. Oh, don't just ignore them. Don't worry about them. They're doing TRT stuffs.
Oh, okay.
How you doing? Good to see you.
I'm all right. I mean, as good as I can be.
Yeah. We just want to fill you in and give you an update on a couple of things. I know that you've been chatting with the marshals and all that good stuff. I don't even know. Key, do you want to?
You consented to a subpoena. Do you remember, Lucy?
Yes.
Right. So, and then there was that. There's been some martial discussions. There is some things in the works. All right. We've got a good foot in the door and we're ready to move forward. But it's in your best interest, most of all, that as of right now, unfortunately, we're going to have to be putting you on a temporary suspension. It's not something that we normally do. Quite frankly, it's the second time I've ever done it at all. But the reality is that there's not really a way for you to continue without getting yourself in trouble pending, let's say 2 weeks from now. The suspension is not for 2 weeks, but the reality is it's for your best interest in a career as a police officer if we're going to go ahead and rip that band-aid off. And I have nothing but the deepest apologies and condolences. But the truth is it's a professional, state-run enterprise for the justice and peace of the people. And pending 2 weeks from now, this suspension is going to be what either keeps you hired or is the reason that gets you, maybe in some deeper water. All right? I just want you to know that you've not done anything wrong. And this has nothing to do with you as a person. It's just the reality of the type of business that we're in.
Wait, so I'm getting put on a leave?
A suspension.
what?
Yes.
Yeah, because they're doing an investigation into something, and because you gave your consent, obviously there were things in your text messages that obviously they're looking into a little bit further, and until they finish their investigation, it really is best to make sure that people are put on leave.
Wait. So because I tried to be helpful and let you guys look through my phone, I'm getting put on a leave?
Lucy, the reality is that your compliance is what's expected of you, and even if you had refused, it still would have been pushed through, and we would have ended up at the same point. That's just the reality of it. You doing what's expected of you and complying with a request from a law enforcement agency is the bare minimum for an officer. So I express, and we really do appreciate the fact that you didn't complain, but the truth is, there's no real right to complain. If they say, Captain Key, I want to subpoena your phone, it's realistically, there's no real choice.
Wait, so I'm suspended is what you said?
Yes, ma'am.
For 2 weeks?
No.
No,
just-
I mean, it could be a couple of days. You know what I mean? It could be a day. We don't know.
Yeah. I said pending the results in 2 weeks, this suspension is going to be the difference between you being in a better place or worse, given that right now the investigation's ongoing.
Are they in here because you guys think I'm gonna do something?
No, I highly doubt you will. No.
You highly doubt I will?
Yeah, I hope not. Hey,
I'm
Paul.
just talking about how to push the vote. That's
Paul,
son of a bitch.
do it, Lucy. Pull a Molotov on my shit. Do it.
Okay, I understand. I get it.
We're really hoping this is over and done with really quickly.
Well, here's my gun. Do I set it
okay.
down somewhere?
Yeah, so probably best to put everything into your locker.
Oh, okay.
And I'll come with you. And then I'm just gonna check that everything is, taken off of you. And
I'm not gonna
the guys
lie,
will just
Bilby
make sure
probably
that you're
almost pulled the
signed out of
trigger.
door, if that's all right.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. He almost pulled the
fine.
trigger.
Listen, it could be tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? But we have to be diligent, and when it's an ongoing investigation, and I'm not sure all the moving pieces. It could be quick, or it could be a week. I really don't know.
I get it. You guys have to look into everything that happened.
Unfortunately, yes.
I have to go. I think I have to go. I have to go change.
Yep. We'll need to make sure we get all your equipment put away too, all right?
Okay.
Thank you, Lucy. I do apologize. I really do. I'm sorry all this has happened.
I'll come, stand wait
Okay.
outside the locker room for you.
Okay, thank you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, she peed.
So that's all right. If she took out the gun and she raised it, I don't know if she would have been able to get a shot off. I was already.
I
was
know.
halfway there.
I know. I saw it happen, and I just thought to myself, girl, put it away, please.
Can I get you to call the next one? You can, if you have his number.
There's
and
another?
Yes.
Wait, who? I'm trying to.
I just want it done before she
I
makes
know.
phone calls.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh god, Rhodes is on duty. You know what that means. We're going to get shot.
Yep. Every time he wakes up, I get executed.
Yeah.
Hey, Cap, how's it going?
Fantastic, Hammer. You on duty?
Yeah, I just pulled into MRPD.
Absolutely magnificent. Could you do me a favor? We need to have a quick chat in the chief's office. Is that possible?
Yeah, I got you. I'll be right in the chief's office.
All right. See you shortly. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
He wasn't subpoenaed, correct? Because his discussion is going to be a little different.
Voluntary.
Did he volunteer?
Voluntary.
I need to confirm that.
Gray should know. He's in the hallway
Yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
Rhodes.
Yep.
Captain, I'm talking with Chief. What's up?
Super quick. Did we get any subpoena of Hammer Jr.? Is that the yes or no? None?
I think there might be one. I'm pretty sure he signed a consent one, and I think the marshals have it.
Can you? I need to know right now because I'm like I need to know if it's going to change the way I speak to him. I need to know if I've asked him for subpoenas or not.
He did sign a consent form.
Okay. All right.
Let me double check with Wayne.
Just shoot me a text and confirm it. Yes or
yeah,
no.
I will.
Thank you. Bye
Okay.
bye.
Bye bye.
So this would be Polito right here, right?
Gray's gonna just text me confirmation, but I'm pretty sure it's a yes.
Oh, okay.
If you get mag dumped by another subordinate, just perma at this point. Might have to.
Yeah, this is really cool though. First time I seen it was the other day. So, he said that I'm talking to you guys. Oh God, I don't want to stand in that.
Oh yeah, don't
Why is
stand
that
there.
there?
Yeah, let's move away from that.
Can we go by
Bill-
the table?
Yeah, Bilby.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll take the table, Bilbs. Aren't you gonna get Lucy's keys? Yeah, I can take that when she's not there.
All right.
Mind me, I'm just.
All right. Sorry, we have been working through mountains of paperwork that I didn't even know existed. Paul, Junior.
Yes, sir.
Happy to see you. Happy to see you on duty. Question. I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this, but just feel free to enlighten me. Have you signed a consent form for a phone subpoena recently?
Yeah, 2 weeks.
2 weeks, yeah, and that was with all of the marshal stuff, etc.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you for confirming that. There has been some stuff subpoenaed by multiple different people, including yourself. And those records are now part of an ongoing investigation. I'm going to give it to you straight, Junior. As of right now, it is not in your best interest if I have you out there on the field. Because pending something that's going to be, maybe 2 weeks from now, maybe 3, pending those results, the time that you spent on duty in that interim period could be realistically the, what we would say, the straw that broke the camel's back. I'm not trying to sugarcoat this and, talk you around the bush. I'm saying that as of today, we're going to be placing you on a suspension. That suspension we are expecting should only be for, let's say, 1 to 3 days. And the reality is if we don't, and some things happen down the line, it's possible that you would have just been outright terminated, given the fact that we would be liable for you patrolling, given an investigation was ongoing.
So is that what you mean by the straw that broke the camel's back?
Yeah. So as of right now, you're not in trouble. There's nothing that you've done specifically. But the reality is if the investigation finds things and then the LSPD is found liable, and then we are asked, why was this person patrolling during this, given the outcome? If you were... Realistically, the hands are tied. There's no choice. It's not so...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine.
I wanted to ask you a question.
Go for it.
Saying. So if everything's clear, like I think it should be, there shouldn't be no problem then, right?
The truth is that it's out of our hands. I'm not even the one investigating it. So what I'm doing is I'm covering your back, covering ours, and putting you on a temporary suspension. And what that's going to do is give time for a resolution to be found. And hypothetically, if it goes negatively, then, it would end up as such. But in the more likely scenario that nothing is found, you'll return to duty with no scars, no shade, no nothing on your name. and I'm really hoping you understand what I mean by that.
Yeah, no, I get it. Listen, if you got to investigate something, that's fine.
Perfect. I just want to say that you are not in trouble. It is probably one of the most complicated scenarios that I've been involved in my time as an officer, but the truth is there's no real way around this, and if we try and circumvent it, the people that will be punished in the end are the ones that are helpless in this situation. That's going to be you. You don't really have a say in what's happening and what's being done, so I'm just trying to make sure that I cover for your back and give you the best chance you can to move forward from this as an officer. All right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. All right.
All right. That suspension is going to come with, obviously, you're going to need to be handing over your equipment. It's going to be put in a locker, etc.
Yeah,
We're going to
that's
be in
fine.
touch and letting you know of the timeline. But unfortunately, it's going to be, I would say, between 1 and 3 days. Just get in touch and I'll let you know as soon as we have everything. All right? The minute that we get the all clear and it's moved forward, you will be, you'll get the decision and everything will return to what it was. All right?
Yeah, that's fine. I got to find a job now. I don't work at the hot dog stand no more, so.
You sure? I could probably call up Remedy. Maybe I could get you an interim, some interim employment out there.
No, I'll figure something out.
right.
Also, I let people use my cars. A couple of the PPOs and stuff. I have one of my class 2s in there. Can we take that out so
yeah.
that there's no mishaps?
No, 100%. No, fantastic. That's a really good idea. The cars will be fine
right.
to use. Deacon Bilby will accompany you and get that done.
Yeah, that's fine. We're going now.
All right. Thank you, Paul.
Yeah, no, I understand. You told me this is a business, so, and if I'm getting investigated, why would I be on duty? I could look at stuff or whatever, so.
All right.
I don't want to be a liability.
Listen, you're not a liability. You never have been. I just want you to be able to walk through whatever happens as your own man. Like you said, it's your first job. You're 21. I'm not trying to saddle you with extra baggage because I was going easy and trying to circumvent the law. All right?
Yep, no problem. I
right.
appreciate the conversation. Let's go to my car so I can get that out of there. I don't want no mishaps.
All right. Thank you, soldier.
Thank you, Paul.
No problem. Take care.
Well, we made it through too. Not a bullet shot. It's good.
Thank God. She did freak me out a little bit with the gun.
Listen, and I put my life on this, Ruby. If she had have even unintentionally aimed that weapon, I promise you she would have been on the floor. That's a promise.
Yeah. I saw Bilby. He was ready.
Yep. All right, I'll take the keys. We'll do the removed access.
Do MDT. Yeah.
I'll get the keys done. Actually, I'll wait until he leaves and then do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Lucy's.
Yep. Do you want to go stand somewhere else? I don't want to leave you in here alone. Don't really like this room.
Yeah, I don't like the pee either.
Yeah, that's... Rhodes can get that dry cleaned. Listen, it's not the worst thing that's been on the floor in that room, I tell you what. Disgusting. Okay. Lucy's cooked. Great.
Captain.
All right. I'm just making it aware. Me and Ruby pulled the plug. They're suspended. I've given them the best runaround I can and just said that, listen, if you guys are... I've suspended them and it's, unknown how long it'll be, given that the subpoenas are being used in an investigation. They've not done anything wrong, but if there's something to escalate in the future and they were found to be on patrol while being investigated, it would be bad for them. I've done my best to frame it as we're looking out for you, because if we have
Chief's
you
orders,
patrolling...
you gotta stop ADHD running, he said. Chief's orders.
Yep. We've tried... Yeah, that's basically how I framed it. Are they going to buy it? Doesn't matter. The reality is, if I tell them outright, it's going to go straight to Frodo. So, yeah, that's that. Take the keys, take the access, done. Me and Ruby getting that done. But now, it's respecting our body that is a temple and respecting our time, which is valuable, getting everything ready, because, you know, we kind of set the board into play. But the reality is we can't have potential people getting charged running around in a uniform, right? Because then who's the idiot? Us or
No,
them?
100%.
It's us that's the idiot.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
It's dealt with. It's
easy.
done. Thank you, Gray.
No problem. Thank you, Captain.
Bye-bye. Yep.
Bye.
Wow. Wow. That was a slaughter. That was a slaughter. Yeah, the thing is that Lucy's getting fired because she might be an accessory to a crime. Paul's getting fired because we just have absolutely no trust in his ability to be an unbiased member of the team. It's different. Like, the likelihood of Paul getting charged for a crime is very, very low. But the truth is there's just no belief that he can be trusted to do the job given his affiliation with them. Lucy might get accomplice or accessory. Paul picked the wrong team.
Stop messing with you off duty. I'm not gonna kidnap you because Frodo told me basically that they're gonna fire you for having a life outside of, you know, the PD. I read it as, you know, Frodo interfered and said, like, you know, stop doing this just because, you know, stop taking people hostage, period, and stop taking my officers hostage. Whatever rapport they have. But what caught me strange was him telling Rusty that they're gonna fire her if she keeps getting taken hostage off duty, which further narrates, you know, the claims.
Wait. Frodo told Rusty that they were going to get fired if they kept getting taken hostage?
Told Rusty that Lucy was gonna get fired if he continued to do that.
Rusty is a serial killer.
Yeah.
So
He likes to attack cops. Yeah.
Specifically
and Frodo
Shift 2.
said, stop it. Otherwise, High Command are going to fire Lucy.
Oh, okay. So when I heard that, I was like, okay. But now I see the narrative being painted of like High Command, bad guy.
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Which is one of the things we tell people, like, you know, at Academy is have a life outside of this place.
Right. Absolutely. I mean, I've had very little interactions with Lucy and Paul, and despite that, I can pretty confidently say they are people with personalities. Also, Lucy reminds me of Martell. Not full on Tracy
Wait.
Martell, but like bits and pieces. Sorry, that was a go on.
So, that to me, out of like Lucy's phone subpoena, that's the red flag. I mean, there's also corroboration when we brought them in for questioning that they're in contact with each other. I mean, that's kind of normal. You know what I mean? Like, you're close with someone.
Right.
You're in the shit show now. Other people that you are around, you know, close with are in the same shit show. Makes sense.
Lucy has a lawyer.
Okay.
She wanted to know, is this a paid suspension? If not, she'll have to go back to being a hooker. And what is the reason for the suspension? I said pending investigation.
There is no paid suspensions because you only get paid when you're on duty.
Yeah.
Though. Oh my gosh.
I respect the
telling you, it
gusto.
reminds me
I
of
like that.
Martell.
I like that.
Oh gosh.
So, like I said, the T, I guess, if you want, comes from the Frodo subpoena with the whole Pred thing that shows that everything that is being done is premeditated for the new PD. And showing to try and destabilize Shift 2 in any sort of type of way with the crystal stuff, with the cadet stuff, with the graph, then going through and mass deleting all evidence, any photographic evidence, completely wiping your, database out.
Isn't that quite literally definition of evidence tampering?
It's the definition of corruption given the scale, which is where we're going with this. If it was stacked at this point in time, if you're doing it off every individual piece of evidence, it's in the hundreds, and if you're doing it off reports itself, it's dozens of reports that are now null and void, depending on how much he contributed to them, including a case that's hitting a courtroom in 2 days, I believe, or a day. Samantha Sanders.
We're not sure. She's FOIA'd all of the records, and now there's no evidence on any of the FOIA'd records.
The FOIAs are being sent out within a day, which are now null and void because the evidence is deleted.
Oh my god.
Yep.
No, the
Do you see how
FOIAs
evidence-
she's already FOIA'd them. She has them. There's no evidence.
Ah, fantastic.
Do you see how evidence tampering is worded? Any person commits evidence tampering who A, destroys, conceals, or removes a piece of evidence.
Yes. Yes. It's
Oh my gosh.
So it's in the hundreds. That's what I'm saying. It's in the hundreds.
I would argue like minimum, but if Frodo frequently documents stuff, easily thousands. For sure. Oh my gosh.
Well, we're quite lucky that he doesn't. I've literally just been through incidents and reports, and I've got to say, I do 10 times the amount that he does.
That is
concerning.
Very. Just to clarify, as of right now, he
Wait,
is
Rob Hunkle got
currently
hired.
Suspended?
Currently administrative leave, which we
Okay.
haven't altered.
Okay. I mean, with everything that Gravy had told me, we've all been of the collective agreement within High Command. This was a discussion that we had that we were going to allow ODPD people or people we suspect to be leaving to pretty much toe the line and even go slightly over the line and not give them the attention that they're then going to utilize as a, and this is why I'm leaving. You always, focus on us, or you guys put a target on our back, blah, blah, blah. Unfortunately, though, I think in Frodo's capacity, when he is specifically tasked with like recruitment,
Kill
which
him!
is very
Kill
much
him,
a
Rhodes!
foundation level
Kill
stuff when
him!
it comes to
Show him petty
cadets.
Rhodes. Treat him
I
like
unfortunately don't
treat him
think
like
that.
scum, and you're in the
And
scout.
this is just my personal
Blah.
sense. With the limited information I have, I don't think we can keep him. Love Frodo, but with the information that Gravy has said,
Yeah, he's already planning
there
to
is.
transfer anyways.
No, like
What was that?
He's planning on transferring, but the reality is, Chief, is that he was fired in my eyes a week ago, guaranteed, and now he's fired times 100, and we're building a case to get him sent up for corruption and X amount of evidence tampering. And from everything that you've been told, there's so much more. Not limited to, Bubba was shot and then stabbed within the span of an hour. Sorry, Bubba was shot and then stabbed within an hour, two days ago. The shooting was more than likely conducted by a gentleman named Joey Irons, an ex-cop. Joey reported his car stolen. Yeah, the old man. Joey reported his car stolen. He said that Frodo was in possession of the car with Callista Bell. There is a photo of Frodo being in that car, right? Not a problem.
Yeah.
Coincidence. Joey came forward and said that the gun, he doesn't have it, and that it was in that car that was stolen. So either Callista Bell or Frodo has it. Maybe they shot Bubba. Fine, that's all hearsay. An hour later, Bubba was stabbed by Amron Rose, who is a sewer rat closely affiliated with Rusty Bumblebear, another sewer rat. Rusty has the text stating, Frodo told me to leave you alone so you don't get fired. Amron has text with Frodo stating, I will kill Samantha Sanders for you. Do you want me to kill her? Amron stabbed Bubba. Both of the people that inflicted harm on Bubba within that hour both gave a statement that said it was on behalf of the LSPD officers harmed. There's nothing that we could charge Throdo for these. It's all hearsay and coincidence. But given the wider narrative, it points to a really problematic picture where MDT corruption is it's a train stop on the train going we don't know where. And it just keeps piling up and up and up. There's things that he probably has done that we won't be able to charge him for in any court, any place in the world. But the reality is he's so far beyond the point of ever being hired as an officer ever again, let alone in the LSPD.
Real quick, I'm gonna read you guys the text that I got from Viv. I was on duty earlier, but this was from yesterday at some
Didn't
point.
Emma do it for Key?
45148 incident between Crystal and Carmine. Carmine's in the ICU. Crystal shut down for a bit. She's slowly recovering and is off duty due to the investigation. And then a high command report referencing ODPD stuff or whatever. And then she said, shit's hitting the fan more in shift 2. I'll be off Wednesday. See you Thursday.
Yep.
I imagine all of this is the shit hitting the fan and she had some contact.
Yeah. She was looped in on all this. The Crystal stuff was the last thing that Viv was a part of. We got Crystal's statement today. Crystal's statement admits that everybody in that room was fighting. She admits to harming Carmine and Barton. You know, there was a brawl. But what I was looking for in her statement is, I'm paraphrasing here. She doesn't remember much of what was said, but she believes that she heard that he'll never love you or accept you, one of the two. And then she claims that she's never understood what people meant by the phrase seeing red until she heard that. So there's also texts between... Gray might be able to help me in here. There's text between someone and Kyle. Frodo and Kyle consenting to Crystal being accosted and antagonized. So Crystal being antagonized by Carmine in that room is targeted. And depending on the statement that Carmine gives us, we might have our hands tied in how we deal with her. We might have no choice. But the truth is that I am of the belief 100% that they are intentionally antagonizing Crystal Clear as a greater part of this whole scheme because they want to hurt the people that are contradicting them. Crystal,
1,000%.
Yeah, Crystal may lose her job depending on what Carmine says.
I'll give you some context. Crystal's gotten text messages from Pred calling her a traitor. And the thing is, I had a conversation 2 days ago with Perry and Crystal because Crystal had dyed her hair white. And we all know she typically has purple hair. And Perry brought up that the reason she did it was to pretty much be more like Brittany Angel. And I know this sounds crazy, but because Fred is married to Brittany, she feels as though that is her means of becoming more likable to Pred. I'm not kidding when I say this.
No, the thing is, though, Rhodes, is where I'm looped in on this. She sat down today in the foyer, and she said to me, I realize that it doesn't matter what I change about myself because it'll never be enough in regards to the hair. So she is trying anything she can while being actively antagonized and manipulated like a caged animal. They are slapping her with a stick.
She owes everything to Pred.
Yes, she does.
Yes.
And these people are utilizing Crystal as a piece on a board with no regard for her as a person, with the overall intent to, I think, destabilize the PD. Now, is that a crime? I don't believe so. But is what Crystal did unjustified? Absolutely not. I just really hope that whatever Carmine chooses to say, that it's the truth of what happened in there, because any lies are just gonna kind of really force our hand. Like, there's not much that we can do given that she's admitted to fighting them.
Well, here's the thing. I think we leave the ball in their court. If we know that they're intentionally antagonizing something, it's no different than when we're out on the street and we see someone do something and then we find out the context and we're like,
There is a recording device? Yeah, it's not subpoenaed
we have
yet.
discretion as to whether or not we push charges here. They're police officers. Why don't we let that? Quite frankly, they're probably doing this just for the sole purpose of having us try to push stuff against Crystal. We should leave the ball in their court. They're capable, right?
Yeah, they're a whole department that focuses on community policing, outreach, 911s, and all of that. We've got banks
I'm
to
just
stop.
saying, I
Very
don't
busy.
want us to end up doing their dirty work when they are very strategically trying to push a narrative.
Yep.
Maybe I'm wrong in saying that, and obviously maybe there should be some separation between internally how we're looking at things versus like criminally. But like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to see Crystal gone, especially knowing the context of them really pushing this narrative against Crystal.
Yeah.
If we fire her, do you know how crazy we would look to the public if we fired Crystal?
No, believe me, I know. I tried. Me and Ruby worked through every avenue possible yesterday, given that we had less context. My solution was we took her upstairs. Snoopy Sauce, the deputy, ex-deputy doctor, spent an hour talking to her with my assistance. We got her to open up and calm down. We took her to the LSPD warehouse for 4 hours. We had dispatch Roy and officers spending time with her to get her to just relax and open up. I then told her that she was on an administrative leave and she wasn't to patrol, but pending a discussion, she could come back and do dispatch. Like, I'm doing everything I can to keep her around and close, because my biggest fear, Rhodes, was that I wasn't setting her loose on the street when she is having a crisis of identity.
Yeah, we don't
And
want
the
her to
people that she wants to appeal to are treating her worse than scum. So we just tried to give her a safe space so that she can have a couple of pieces to stand on, so that when she is alone, it's not a doom spiral. It's, what can I do to get back hired? She came in today and gave a statement and was honest. She said the truth, I believe. And then, she brought a lawyer, fine. I'm willing to have her work as dispatch. I think that's a safe compromise. And we're just going to wait and see what they want and how Carmine gives his statement, should he wake up. Because I'm not
How injured
prosecuting
was
Crystal.
Carmine?
He had bruises around his neck, and I believe there was like some choking potentially. Crystal was bruised and battered all over, had a black eye. Like, her whole body was covered in bruises. Carmine's still in the ICU. I'm not sure where he is, where he's at.
You know what I fear? I fear that I'm not kidding. I was in the Ash Chief's office one day, the one across from the dispatch room. Pred was there. Crystal was there. Pred said, "Crystal, call Ruth and call her a bitch," or something to that extent. I kid you not. Without hesitation, she pulled out her phone, called Ruth, and did exactly what Pred fucking asked.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Entirely unprompted. I thought, in the Crystal way, she'd like let it down, gently. No, it was like just off rip. I was so thrown off by that. So I wouldn't be surprised if Pred was involved. Was Pred involved in this?
Not from what we know. Like, he's involved in antagonizing her, sending her the gifts and the pictures. He's involved in telling Frodo and Kyle have discussions in a subpoena discussing antagonizing Crystal. But yesterday's incident, I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, no idea if that's if this is their real intention, but there's evidence that, at least factually,
all we
through
know
Fred
is
and Frodo's that we know that they were trying to do something there.
Yeah, they're on a united front to make Crystal Clear feel like less than a human being as a punishment for her not blindly following Kyle, which, as you just stated, is par for the course. She will do anything he says, and she, for the first time, I think, is breaking free from that and giving her own opinion on what she wants. And they are ostracizing her and tormenting her. Really, they are tormenting her.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna look at her actions, and even if they are sort of actions unbecoming of of a law enforcement officer, straight up, this might sound terrible coming from the chief of police, but if those things were prompted. Not prompted, but if those things were provoked, rather, unless it's entirely out of my hands, I think I'm willing to look past that. Maybe I shouldn't word it in that manner, but the last thing I want to see is someone like Crystal be taken advantage of and lose her job because people are maliciously doing stuff against her. I know that there's a legal process. I know that we have processes to follow. But if we can all collectively agree that she's being manipulated for all of this stuff to happen, and she otherwise wouldn't have done these things. Again, I stand by us utilizing discretion in those scenarios and letting them be the bad guys if they want to be. I'll take the flack for whatever comes our way as a result. But the last thing I want is Crystal taken advantage of. Absolutely the fuck not. And you guys can you're more than welcome to say that this is not the right call. But I don't know that there
Fred's
is going to be
literally
a right
telling
call.
Frodo that he's here to deal with all the snakes, tell no one. So I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of questions to ask. I mean, listen, I floated the ideal earlier. Then maybe we can get like a Pred subpoena. Maxwell has a lot of conversations with Frodo. They met up. It was caught in 4K meeting up. Maybe we can get a Pred and Maxwell subpoena. Who knows?
My response to that's still the same, Gray. Let's focus on bite-sized chunks. Let's get the corruption charges on the docket and find what we find with that. And for Crystal, we just need to realize that they are antagonizing her on purpose. She's said it. She's pleaded for help. 2 days before yesterday, the incident, she requested a psychiatrist to talk about it. She is at probably one of the lowest points in her entire life, and she's just looking to find any reason to keep on going. And the people that she's trying to appease are accosting her and causing her to resort to violence, knowing the state that she's in. I think that there's, we have first degree, second degree, like a fit of passion. Right now, I would argue on the stand comfortably that the actions that she taught, in the statement it says seeing red. They are picking the words that they know will break her heart. And
100%.
What happens after that, though it is unbecoming of an officer, I'm sure some people in this circle probably feel there's certain lines that if someone crossed, they may not be able to govern their actions properly. And I'm not talking about getting fired. I'm talking about, sticking a fucking knife into an open wound and twisting it and then wondering why you get punched. We're human beings, right? We're not fucking robots. Yeah. I don't want her on duty until I think that she's sound, but I think that her coming back as like a dispatch or something is what I want, because I just want her kept safe. I don't want her out there with the snakes in the grass being taken to clandestine meetings and gaslit and given impossible decisions that she's not in a state to answer.
For me, I think the craziest part in all of this is that there is not a department in this fucking world that wouldn't want Crystal. So to push her away, what the fuck is the intent? It makes no sense to me.
The intent is to cause pain and punish someone for stepping out of line. That's what the intent is. It's unwavering loyalty.
The intent is to get that unwavering loyalty back, to gaslight her emotionally into there is no other option than for you to be loyal to me.
But that's I do agree with that, but think of the mindset that you have to be in to like from Crystal's perspective, to believe that she owes everything to Pred. And the only reason she has everything is because of what Pred's done for her. When he is quite literally shoving her away and she wants nothing more than to be closer. And I've told her very clearly, Crystal, because I put a few ketchup bottles in the kitchen downstairs. And I was putting one in the meeting room and she goes, I don't think I deserve it. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like,
I'm going out of town again. Summer's gone for a week. Hope he doesn't miss her.
Transferring to the ODPD, don't worry about it. There are no strings attached to the
No,
stuff
what's the
I'm
no
doing.
emote?
This isn't like I'm gonna hate you if you're gone. I want what's best for everyone, and if you feel that the best you is going to be in the ODPD, I love you being here, but I'm not gonna keep you where you don't want to be. And I just don't know how that can come from the very top of the department that you're in and feel as though there's anything holding her back from transferring, aside from quite literally the leadership of the place that she would transfer to. And in all of this conversation that I had with her 2 days ago with Perry, I was like, Crystal, this isn't you. I remember on her birthday when people were dyeing their hair the same color as her, she was so fucking happy. And 2 days ago, she said, I hate the color purple. And I was like, what do you mean? You were there was so much joy when people would dye their hair on your birthday. And she's like, Yeah, I was wrong then. My mind's clearer now. I hate purple. I was like, huh? I was like so thrown off by just the sudden change. And then Perry put it all into perspective for me regarding all of the angel stuff. And I want nothing bad to happen to Crystal. Obviously, baby steps. My additional fear though is that kind of what you just said recently, Key. If she is off duty, sort of the snakes getting to her, or the wolves, if you will. I don't think the general public would harm Crystal. I think Crystal's one of those individuals who most people have no issue with, except, quite frankly, Pred and his surrounding people. I don't know. I want Frodo gone.
Oh yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
Can we read him one text? Can we read the chief the one text that kills me the most?
Go for it.
Which one?
Okay, this is from Frodo to Pred. Howdy, Chief Pred. This is Frodo. I want to transfer to ODPD immediately. Just so you know, Rhodes, this is the night we got shot. So this is right after, less than an hour after we got shot.
Ew.
If you will have me. FUCK shift to command and their witch hunting asses. I do not care if I'm alone and being the only shift 2 officer. I will make it work and make you proud.
An hour after you got shot.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
On our
spent
witch
the
hunt.
next few days at the ICU
crying,
saluting and crying. And then when Lucy's phone got subpoenaed and she consented to it and she called him and said, hey, they subpoenaed my phone, he deleted the spheres of influence alongside... And then another day transpired and he upped it and deleted every piece of evidence he's ever uploaded.
Do you know what's crazy? Like, with ShareX, you can individually delete photos. There's a deletion link for every one of those photos.
Yes.
He didn't have to delete all of the evidence. He chose to.
I got to be honest with you. I don't think he meant to delete everything. However, the way some services work is that the best way to get rid of a photo is to remove like a certain folder's worth or month's worth or a couple of months. You know what I mean? And they've all gone.
I mean, can we reference a report from further back? And are they all gone, like dating that far back?
Well, they're definitely March. I haven't gone back to February yet.
Okay.
But these, as Key said, these are reports that have already been subpoenaed by people.
Unfortunately,
It's
I was telling
hard
this
to
to
check.
Gravy.
I got this in September, his report. I'm not sure like if it was him. These are some Vigi ones that I know he does use. These are all in here, but there's a lot of statements, so I can't really pinpoint if it's him.
If there is stuff that has been FOIA'd, I unfortunately think our only recourse is, and this is going to be silly, but pretty much motioning to compel him to produce all of the stuff that's been deleted. He has a local copy. We're not going to have another choice. I mean, the alternative is we drop whatever in those cases, but then we're resorting back to the equivalent of like MDT corruption, right? Like the last person who did that was Bruce Collins, and he was removed on that alone. And from my understanding, he changed a specific report that was intended for FTOs to a private report on someone else's behalf, so that it wasn't accessible.
I just went back to a ticket he wrote in December, and everything's there. So could just be a mass purge of.
I think it's the month. I'm looking now. I think it's the month.
Might just be March.
I think he took the whole. I think he took the the overlap of the past like month, you know what I mean? Like maybe from the 8th to the 8th, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Which, regardless, right? No matter how many evidence tampering stacks there is, like if Bruce Collins did that and that's what Bruce got, this is intense. This is intense. This is not a oopsie, I'm fired. This is I am obfuscating evidence on purpose.
And even if we asked him, number one, there isn't going to be any recovery of the prior stuff. He'd essentially have to re-upload. We'll have no way of knowing whether or not what he's re-uploading is even correct.
Yeah.
Like, there's no feasible way to manually review all of that.
Yeah. And just to add a timeline, when the spheres of influence disappeared, Brian took a look and thought if this is like a one-off incident and all the rest of the photos are gone. And when he checked, I believe it's like 36 hours ago now, it was just the spheres of influence. But today, when I was looking at the MDT, I saw a staff photo of Paul Boblin, a new cadet, unrelated to this, his profile photo was image not found. And I thought Frodo onboarded him. So then I checked and I went, more has gone. So the intent is clear because it was the spheres of influence. And then as of today, we have now found the past month and a half has also been taken out. I guess maybe there's more things that he didn't want us to find. Or he just decided to be a lunatic. And who knows what his decision was, but it was in 2 steps. The spheres and then the month.
Do you want to know the concerning part about all of this? If his fear was that stuff was going to be found in a subpoena, imagine how much he's had to have texted stuff with links like that to be concerned that stuff in the past might come up and everything has to go.
Yeah, I can't see anything for the last 30 days.
Yep.
So, Chief, take a look at incident 24635. Incident 24635. This is a report that has already been FOIA'd.
Yep.
And now look at the photos. It's not.
Yeah, Gravy brought this
yeah.
up. That's no bueno.
I'm falling.
Not good at all. I mean, ultimately, we're just gonna have to drop this.
Yep.
If we don't have the
Yeah.
evidence, we're just gonna have to drop this, unless there are other people that were involved.
So, did you say it was Blunt is going through everything?
Wayne just texted me, let's link up and work on this, but like my brain is fried.
Yeah.
Well, I think this now realizing that it's only
a
at least
month
with
is good.
incident reports
It's good for us.
It's so that timeline of a week might be much shorter.
You know what's crazy though about that? It might be good for us. Long-term investigation stuff, like not the biggest deal in the world, but like he very specifically took everything within statute that he contributed to, just tossed it out the window.
You are right. That is right. It is. Everything within statute is null and void.
That's like, he pretty much tried to essentially do, in my opinion, the most amount of damage with the least amount of removal, right? If he had pulled stuff from 2 months ago,
No.
like realistically, how useful is that going to be? For further investigation stuff, yeah, but like, we're not actively using that. But yeah, no, everything within statute, if it was truly past 30 days, it's fucked.
Now, Knight brought up a good point. If during these times of suspension, Frodo decided to quit, which he can, they want to do a emergency injunction, which would stop him, pending the investigation, being employed by any government agency, because we believe that if it's not ODPD, it is the EMS that he will be going to.
I'm certainly not opposed, especially given everything that happened. I don't really know if actually that is all going to essentially be pending potential charges regarding either corruption and or evidence tampering, right?
And
Yes.
and listen, it's a long shot. I'm not listen. The odds on this I think are 5%, but there's also potential accessories or accomplices to violent crimes committed. That is in the realm of possible, though we have no probable cause for that today.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't try the angle of like shooting for the moon. In this specific scenario, especially when we're dealing with Proto, right, who's responsible for cadets and whatnot. I think we go with like the solidified stuff that we have. If we're talking like potential 5% chance, I'm gonna be honest. I think you just dedicate to what's currently on the table and standing out the most. That brings up my next point, which is if Frodo's gone, do we have replacements for PNT?
Yeah. The continuity of the shift is not even in the realm of a problem.
Okay, perfect.
Everyone in this circle, not including yourself, obviously, and me, have offered to and either is actively already helping in PNT. Sergeant Daisy Moss expressed to me that she would take lead if I deemed it necessary for the shift. We have a fuck ton of really capable FTOs and FTIs, and we're also doing a onboarding tomorrow for a couple of fast track hires because I'm not going to let problems hinder progress. And the truth is, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, not once during this entire process have I even for a second felt that Shift 2's continuity is at risk or in trouble or we're in a bad state. It's not even a thought in my mind.
Perfect.
We'll be fine.
I'm just gonna say this, Key. I never want to hear you ever in your life say the words Shift 2 is so up good because that's
It still is.
Bubba shooting.
Listen, it still is. He can't stop me.
I'm just saying. I say this in a joking manner, but obviously the Bubba stuff had happened. Then there was the revelations with the cadet related stuff. Now
Bubba
Frodo.
stuff gets fucking crazier.
How?
This guy is contacting the hounds.
Yeah, is he texting? What was it? Was a text to join them or something? Or is that what we're suspicious
It
of?
was a text to Seamus saying, when you got a second, can you call me? You guys opened my eyes to something I thought I never would have seen. He's tried to contact Sophie Sanders and tried to contact Seamus McCarthy. Seamus McCarthy got in contact with. Don't really know after that. But there's also something.
How do
in
we know
there,
this?
His
Subpoena.
cell phone subpoena.
Okay.
There's something in there. I mean, it's not our problem anymore. But there was something in there about a brain scan.
What?
So yeah, by a doctor or something.
He's gone for the angle of I think he's been working on the angle of insanity, but the truth is I don't buy that for a second, and it's just covering his ass because that's all he's done. Bubba has just covered his ass, except for when he shot us.
Hey, I'm catching up, Chief, with all the stuff that's going on.
My desire to tweet out a photo that says if you can't beat him, join him.
So it's only 30 days, or well, maybe 2 weeks. We went back and looked at some stuff. It's from March forward that all the stuff is deleted. So maybe from like the 8th, from the 8th of March to the 8th of April, that stuff could have been deleted. But things such as things in like December, November, January, those are still there. Yeah, the Vigi stuff is still there. It's just maybe he possibly purged the last month and a half.
Give him
Yeah,
context that we
possible.
think that could be to do with statute or just because he's
It could-
lazy.
So key things, it could be to do with statute or you could just be
Well,
lazy.
that's what the chief thinks, but I'll take praise.
Oh, sorry,
It's
Chief
okay.
and Key. This is what that's what they threw around is do a statute or just lazy.
I'm gonna log into my account and see.
Yeah, I wonder what
If
the
you will like
I
to
wonder what
come
the
up to
the
key
semantics
corner,
of that are. I've never looked.
3rd floor. For the air one, yeah. All right, see you in a bit.
So, Chief, the interesting thing is, as you know, our sergeants have gotten to know what's going on, their reaction has been amazing. Like, First of all, I've never heard Daisy Moss say so many swear words in a row about those people, Frodo and
She said,
Bubba.
"Fuck that little bitch."
Yeah. So you know,
Okay.
and Deke and all these guys, they're learning
Oh,
what's happening
wow.
and what's going on. They're keeping it to themselves. But
Oh,
like their
wow.
reaction is, how dare you do this to not just the LSPD but to Shift 2, which is absolutely amazing.
I agree. Imagine their stance had they have known that like he's also been tasked with trying to sort of push this narrative with Crystal as well.
Daisy's loosely aware of that, and she was, let's say, spitting venom. Daisy was one of the officers that came and spent time with her yesterday when she was in trouble, and I just explained that it's my belief that this is targeted, given what I know, and now I know that to be true in yesterday's situation as well. They said, you know, you'll never be good enough, and you're not worth it, and he'll never forgive you. Horrible.
Yeah, that's absolutely insane. Okay, well, I'm glad that y'all are obviously dealing with this. Sorry that you have to deal with this.
It's so fun
but
though,
I
Chief.
think this gets categorized under like these are sort of like one-offs, and once the problems are dealt with, sort of foundationally, that being Frodo in this scenario, hopefully there are no additional snakes in the grass. I think there will be, just by nature of me having a conversation with Jeb and Carmine the other day regarding them saying that they're not going to be doing active recruitment until they have a lot more things sort of flushed out in the background, whether that be livery or uniforms. And I made it very clear to them, I don't have a problem, and this is no different than when we took on Bjorn. I have no problems with you guys utilizing general like LSPD police vests with say, I didn't mention, but like a different shirt.
Hey guys.
Hello. But that concession I'm willing to make goes away the moment anyone in ODPD attempts to essentially claim LSPD when they do something wrong. I don't want to be the reason that they are delaying their department being flushed out over liveries and uniforms. At the end of the day, if they're identifiable as cops, that's all I care about. And if they do something wrong, they need to ensure that they're identifying themselves as ODPD. And despite that, they said, no, we're gonna take things slow, blah blah blah. And I was like, okay, that's fine. So I anticipate that there are going to be people in the department who have every intention on transferring, but that does not mean inherently that they are snakes, right?
Yeah.
There are going to be people. Crystal, for example, who I believe had every intention on transferring prior to all of this happening. Like, she's not someone who I'd ever deem a snake. In fact, I was going to push for joint custody of Crystal. They can have her for shift 1 and we'll have her for 2 and 3. Like, I'm willing to make concessions. So yeah, it's unfortunate that it's gotten to this point, but my hope is that we are dealing with the issue at the root of it, and we don't have to deal with it moving forward.
My thought is, this is how I look at it, and I'm confident in this. There is no one that's venomous that will remain in shift 2 after this. However, if anybody wants to transfer to a different department because it would make them happy, they are more than welcome to.
Oh.
Yes, Chief. I will not speak a word of this, Chief. I will not speak a word of any of this.
That's the thing. And that's what I told Bubba. The sad part is I told him that when he originally said he was, I said, listen, all I want from people is honesty. Talk with your chest. Hey, I'm going somewhere where it's going to be better for me. These are the people that I resonate with. This is what I want to do. A firm, sign the paper, see you when you do your uniform. If you transfer like that, don't care. You're not a snake wanting to think about yourself and value that. You're a snake if you try and destabilize a police department and manipulate people under your care and lie to them and treat one of the most wonderful and honest and welcoming people of all time that I've ever met crystal clear like a piece of dirt, because that's what's in line with the narrative your boss wants you to spread. That is not acceptable. If Greg told me he wants to go to BCSO tomorrow, I'd be upset. I would be annoyed. But if it was best for him, see you in the tan. Don't care. Like, it's not a problem.
Yep. I'm 1000% with you on that. I mean, that's been my stance this entire time. Always has been, always will be. And maybe that just stems from me primarily being Shift 3 and how Shift 3 operated mostly as a UPD. And so, quite frankly, in Shift 3, especially, you know, a while ago, the department you were in was quite literally cosmetic at most, because every decision, be it command, high command, was done collectively.
I need to go do a
departments.
ping. Like ping,
So
ping, 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 ping. Come on.
Again, for me, it comes down to wherever you feel you're best, because at the end of the day, we're going to work alongside
Free
each other.
me!
Will there be departmental
Free me!
drama here and there? Sure. Sometimes will it be excessive and over the top? Sure. But if I call for a 78, quite frankly, I don't care what department you're in. I'm expecting that you're going to be there. And that's all I can ask for. Oh gosh. Sorry, I was taking a look at VGY. I haven't used it in a while. But you can make albums.
You can make
My question,
albums,
though.
and you can also delete into batches of up to 100 at a time.
Yes.
Ruby, do you know if it like ShareX, for example, by default puts everything in folders by month, right? Month and year.
Yes, you can choose month or you can choose by year. I think most of us probably have default of month.
Yeah.
Now you can do that on some cloud services. You can delete it not only from your own phone, but from the cloud. And because they're linked, maybe you have the app. You know what I mean?
Oh, I didn't consider that.
Yeah, so like
I did not consider that.
I delete them from my phone, also deletes them from the service.
Like, what is Matt?
But I think that's
what is
here
Matt
nor
sending
there,
me?
even if they are restored.
Like what?
The deed is done, whether it was on purpose or by mistake, to go that far.
Has anyone documented, like, as in taken photos of the most recent report, and hover over each one to take a photo to indicate that it's
That's
That's
what the
now.
audit is.
Okay.
We're working on it.
Okay, perfect.
Even the individual photos that was passed around, I had Omar verify that on recording that he couldn't pull it up as well. So there's a double check right there.
Got it. So obviously, with all of what's happening, there were 3 cadets named in some of the story. That being Lucy,
Omar is
Paul,
clear.
and
We
Omar.
can save him. We can
And
save Omar. Omar just got
is-
wrapped up in this shit.
He's a
Omar's the
great
one-
guy.
Okay, got it.
He literally put, like, he did so well in the interview we had him in, and just kind of was like, he asked all questions. He was very truthful and forthcoming. Of like, there wasn't anything like weird. He wasn't dodgy. He wasn't wishy-washy. Straight up admitted this is what happened. Blah 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 blah. He admitted that going to that meeting that they were going in there with PPOs as like frustrations what was going on. Then it turned into a blah blah rant session, and then Lucy sent him, Paul and him, those fears.
The kicker for me, Gray, was I listened to the interrogation. He said that Lucy is actively trying to contact me today. What would you like me to do for my best interest as an officer?
Yes.
He stated
did ask
that. He stated in the interrogation to everyone there. He said, "If you want me to go and listen in to any discussion, I will do that and convey everything to you."
No.
I know that's not something we would do, but the intent of
yeah, we told him not to.
Yeah, the intent of something that he is an open book and he just wants to be employed and has no part in anything that's happened was conveyed so clearly. I just can't fault that.
Yeah, I'ma just say this. It's like when you get a new job and you hear someone immediately talking shit about other coworkers to you. The unfortunate reality is that means the moment you're no longer there in their presence, they're talking shit about you to other people, right? Like they're showing their hand there. If we tell him to be the inside man in all of this, like, we lose credibility essentially.
No, we would never.
He's going
At
to
this,
expect
at this
that.
point, then we have to suspend him too, if that's something you wanted, right?
Yeah, no. There should be
the
no.
inside
if
man
he
thing
has
is just bringing
separated
that up
himself-
as just something that he brought it up, whether it's right or wrong, legal or not. He said, "Listen, tell me what to do, and I will do it. I just want this shit to be over." He just wants it to be done and dusted and move on. And he said, this person's buzzing my phone. Sergeant Gray, what would you like me to do to conduct myself as an officer? And I just felt like that intent is very clear. I don't think that someone that had anything to hide would say that, because you're opening up a can of worms where we say, all right, hypothetically, go have a meeting and convey it all. You know what I mean? Like, you don't opt into that unless you're not about it, because then when we say, okay, do it, he has to do it.
Now, what about, because again, obviously Frodo being one of the snakes in the grass, do we have any fear or concern that he is trying to like push them towards ODPD?
Oh yeah, guaranteed.
100%.
Okay.
There's phone calls
has
after everything.
Omar made any mention of that?
No, he didn't mention anything. The only mention was like they're talking about Bubba transferring. As we stated before, they have met. There's nothing in phone records, but besides phone calls between each other, they kept it clean in their text. There was a point where they got trailed, and I believe it was Maxwell, Pred, Peach, Lucy, and Frodo all met at the court center. So it's a presumption. Is it more than likely? Sure, but there's nothing that's like gotcha.
Yeah.
Also, just for Mr. Little as well, this is silly and I think it's ridiculous, but I think that it's kind of telling. In the spheres, Omar brought it up, he's not in the sphere. He is not one of the people that is counted among Frodo's, loyal devout. And as much as I think that stuff is nonsense, I think that given how this is looking, I think that Omar is a part of that class, but not a part of the story. And anything that he had a part of,
circle, not even in the spheres.
He's not even on the board.
Hire him.
Yeah, Frodo didn't even want to hire him. Yeah, so I'm not going to use that as evidence, but I really do think that guy
Definitely some consideration.
He expressed valid concerns that every PPO has, which is a part of the reason why Solo Cadet as a concept was kind of scrapped because of those type of problems. And I laughed when he spoke to me about it because I said, listen, I went through the same shit when I was a PPO, it was awful. And I think that these people thought that their experience was a one-off and not a staple. And Frodo and Bubba took advantage of that. And it's just lucky for Omar that either he didn't buy it or it just didn't work. One or the other. And he was able to just have it glance off him. But his cadet class was unfortunately taken for a ride. Yeah.
Speaking of which, there was one cadet that was mentioned that left the department. I think his name was like Nick or something.
Yeah, Nick Knack.
Was it Frodo and them that told them that Nick, like, quit because he didn't feel welcome?
There's nothing like that. He just said he had obligations for Liberty City, so he had to move out, but he'll keep
But that is
updates on the
not
house.
what was told to the cadets.
Yes, it was conveyed to me that Nick was feeling the same way, which I'm
gonna be honest, I don't buy.
True.
I don't buy. Nick,
No,
I'll
I
be
think
genuine
all of
with
us
you.
were, like,
Nick was the
Knicks
golden
fans
boy of their class, and the fact that they don't paint him on the same pedestal as Joe Mathers is telling of straight manipulation and taking advantage of the fact that he quit for other reasons and just lumping him in. Nick Knack was the best of their class on every metric, and that's just the objective truth.
Yeah, I mentioned that because Lucy should have been aware of the Liberty City stuff, or at least the reason for that. But I remember from the interrogations, they were just told that, like, they just felt so alienated. They said, fuck it.
When you've been spoken to in regards to that stuff for 6 to 8 weeks, since, that's what you're going to think. And that's what they've been told. They've been told, command bad, high command bad. They want you fired. They don't want you doing this. They don't want you doing that. This person left because they didn't like it. So it puts no blame on the PNT head and the FTIs.
It's essentially a, hey, unfortunately, it's above me excuse.
No, it is. And you know what the sad part is? Rusty Bumblebear's got better grace in Lucy's book than us, because Rusty had the presence of mind and the compassion to stop taking her hostage because Frodo asked. And what a hero Frodo is for solving that problem that, he can't solve through the channels of command, because command is scum. Rusty's just going to take them, bite the bullet, and just stop kidnapping you so you can stay hide. It's the same shit. Oh.
Well, hopefully this all wait, Joe is in like
And my rice is done.
6:15 is currently on duty. Was that the
Mathers? Yeah, 6:15.
the one you brought up?
He has nothing to do with this. His name's just been dragged through the mud by Frodo and Bubba. That's it. He's literally. I'm gonna be
absurd.
honest. I don't think any of the cadets have even spoken to Joe Mathers, and yet he is a villain. He's getting promoted tomorrow to full officer.
Okay. Good. It's good to hear.
I have one question
Joe,
for you.
Joe will never be allowed to transfer to the marshals. He is
No,
never
he will
allowed
not.
to be called
No.
Marshal Mathers.
No, I won't allow that. I'm telling him it's BCSO or bust.
We would never consider that. No, not at all, sir. Not.
Okay.
Chief, I got a
that wasn't
question.
What you said there was how you said it. That's a little off. What's up?
If me and Ruby are confident with Crystal being dispatched, I think that's a good place for her to be, because then she's on duty and safe, and we can just review day by day, what we want to give back to her. Because right now I don't have any criminal charges.
I will say this. In shift 3, she will always be fine because she's always with Perry.
Yep.
She can do mobile dispatch.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I think that'd be a solid decision. And then we can even get an update from Perry regarding how she's doing in that capacity.
Will you be on
and I
duty in
feel like
shift
that
3
might be
today?
good.
And see Perry?
Not early shift 3, but mid shift 3 I will.
Okay. If you could do like me or Ruby, or even Gray, to be honest, whoever you think was going to read it, if you could just see how that goes and just give us like a text or something, and I'll use that to decide how she's going to act in shift 2, the following day, later.
Yeah, if we see her, right?
Yeah, which is either, it's 50-50. It's either going to be 50-hour Crystal or she's asleep, so we'll see.
If I see her, given everything, obviously I don't want to like overrule anyone. Just to clarify, she can return as dispatch, and at least specifically in shift 3, while Perry is around, I will specifically tie this to Perry. She's allowed to mobile dispatch and essentially be alongside him.
Yep.
In situations.
All right.
And then you'll get that evaluation if she is on duty, and then make a further decision from there.
All right, beautiful. That's all for me. I'm gonna try and do my job. I've been in here all
Get
day.
out there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're all good. I've been enjoying it somehow.
Oh, it's Brian. Okay.
No, McNulty had to go 42.
We go change before I get shot, please.
Right, we're gonna probably downgrade this to 77, so not immediately.
Crystal,
Hello, Captain.
I've got some
Yeah?
good news.
Okay, it's good to know. Yes, sir?
Are you busy right now?
I was just gonna be helping some customers out, but I of course I can stop anytime.
Can you come to MRPD super quick, and you can go back to what you're doing after?
Okay, take me to MRPD.
All right. Thank you. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Pronto. Alright, see you, Captain. Bye.
Oh, Crystal, she's so sweet. What did I want? I had to take their keys away. That's what I wanted.
Man, that python ain't no joke. I was bleeding from maybe.
Bilby, how is that the first thing I hear you say on the radio? Shape up, please.
What do you mean?
I got shot in the face and I survived. I'm like 50 Cent except for one bullet.
This
And you know I'm white.
Benny Racer.
Krista, come over here.
Benny Racer vehicle.
Hi.
I fully documented it.
Howdy,
I'm
Odette.
wanted for violent felony. Yeah.
A firm.
All right.
He was the
You
other
ready?
one that,
You
shot
listening?
as well, so.
All right.
I'm ready
You are
for
cleared.
anything.
You are cleared to come on duty as a dispatcher. All right. And then shift 3, myself and the chief have given you permission rather, to do mobile dispatch with Perry and Perry alone. All right.
Okay.
Starting tomorrow in shift 2,
Wait,
we're gonna have
dispatch with Perry.
mobile
Okay.
dispatch with Perry, and then regular
Perry was
dispatch.
crashing out with me as a ride along yesterday.
Yeah, well, he's going to crash out a little longer. It's mobile dispatch. And then we're going to have a discussion tomorrow. We're going to take it slow. We're not going to rush. All right? You understand?
Oh. I'm just surprised. I'm still good.
You listen, Crystal, you've never been anything but amazing. All right? That'll never change.
I'll
All
do
right?
my best. I'll dispatch
So,
the best of my ability if I can.
I've
I
already
need to learn
told
how to
Roy,
do first, so.
go chat with Roy. She's going to help you out. Just a reminder, I'm not going to, you're going to still be, you're acting as a mobile dispatch, so I expect you to act like one, all right? So you're going to have the dispatch, just the radio, etc., etc. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Crystal.
Yeah,
How'd it go?
I'll just mobile dispatch for shift 3.
Mobile dispatch with Perry Falcon. Just him. All right?
Okay. And if it's not with Perry, then I'll just remain at MRPD, right?
Just at MRPD. And then tomorrow we'll talk again. Is that clear?
Okay, so shift 1 back to MRPD dispatch.
Yep. Same with shift 2.
Okay.
If I'm not busy tomorrow, you can come and do mobile dispatch with me. But the truth is, Chris, is I've not left MRPD all week. All right? So me and Perry, nobody else. Is that clear? All right. Amazing. Stay safe.
with
Roy
me.
already knows, all right? She's going to help you out. You're going to do amazing.
Go get set up then. And
Alright.
then probably... I already have a part-time job just in case.
Good. Good. Go chat with Roy. If you got any problems, let me know. Roy,
Yeah.
there's a sweet angel that needs your help.
What is she? She's back again, ladies and gentlemen. Oh.
Who is that?
She's
No.
posing.
No.
Yes,
please,
yes,
no.
yes, Kate.
Ruby!
Yes,
I
Kate.
can't deal with this shit,
Got it.
Ruby. Wester.
So you
Ruby.
need me to take care
No,
of business?
no,
or-
no,
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 not like
no.
that.
No.
Okay.
She just has a soft spot for the cat.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
I know you will, Crystal. You right up there?
Yeah, I'm good. You all right down there?
Been better. Nice to see you, Flossie.
Wrong. What's wrong?
No. Don't worry about me. I'm doing great.
Okay.
Can't go near her. Can't do it. Is every one of my cars out? Where is our car? Where's Vicky? Oh, it's there. It's just despawned.
Two 6-9-10. It's official raccoon has 0 res.
Which song? This one? Is this what you want?
Radio check.
Yeah, we're good to go.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Hello.
Captain. Captain.
It's been a
Captain, why-
long day.
Why is your PPO a hooker now? What's going on here?
Who knows? Who knows? But my pay grade.
She was turning tricks, dude. That was crazy.
Yeah, heard you sampled them. Is that true, Fish?
No.
She propositioned me though, right in front of my wife.
Yeah.
My wife. And then I'm sure Maddie was sitting there clutching her pearl saying, "What?"
Like what?
What? Yeah, she kind of was.
Just like when she got aired out on the roof of my butt seat.
We're just outside of her red light, but we're gonna follow her to City Hall to get a brand new ID, and then if everything's okay.
Hey, it could be
Okay.
worse on my butt too. You could be hot dropped on a 45-degree angle.
Yeah, well, I did my job. I just happened to get punished for it. It's fine.
She's been really cool.
Listen, I need a call. Like, we need a call to go off. Maddie, I need you locked in. Something needs to happen.
Hey, I'm about to go into interrogation, so good luck, Captain. Good luck.
Sorry, space stamp.
Dispatch show 205-10-8. Someone, I dare someone to spin the jury. Spin the jury. Spin the jury if you dare. How many officers we got? Yeah. I dare you. You spin that jury. I dare someone to do a wank truck. Gunshots, Jamestown? What that mean? 10-2.
Alright, tonight.
Fuck. There's one thing I need to do. Last thing.
1038 is code 4.
This is Ruby.
Okay, there's one last thing, and then we're done for today. Thank God.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh my God.
Wester, that's not Bubba, is it? Okay.
Gray brought up a point. Rusty Rhodes apparently is quite close to Frodo.
Yes.
Now, you know him prior, so I'll leave that to your discretion.
He spoke to Moss yesterday. He said to Moss, I really would like to be an officer again. And she said, well, why didn't you ask Frodo? And she said, and Rusty said, Frodo just didn't hire me. He said, do dispatch.
Okay, done. That's all I need to hear. Last person
Yeah.
he said do dispatch to was Tim Evers, and they're not
Right.
affiliated whatsoever. Yep. Okay, good. That's all I needed. I just had to bring it up because it's a valid concern, but that's a valid response. Affirm. They're all good for tomorrow, by the
Moss
way.
likes him a lot. Yeah.
Good, yeah.
Moss, we've got some guy here walking around saying he's PD Tone. Never seen him or heard of him in my life.
Is his name James Adams? If it's not... Oh.
No,
If
I
James
don't
Adams
know.
is here, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to have an Emmanuel
I
Mouth.
don't know where he's gone.
If
He's
James
gone
Adams is
somewhere
here, I'm going to
now,
have a
but just
mental
be careful, there's some
breakdown.
guy lurking around MRPD.
Understood. All right, thank you, Ruby. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
If James Adams is at the PD after all of this, I am going to have a mental fucking attack.
Yeah, hello.
Mona killer. Where are you guys at? You
Hello.
processing? You in a car? What's happening?
We're at the Rockford Plaza.
Rockford Plaza 76. Not at an active?
Yeah. No, we're just chilling.
Good. En route. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye.
They're up. Bastard. Howdy, Emily. All right. Yes, I have been in a lot of meetings. Yes, I'm angry and pent up and frustrated, but we're almost there. We're almost done.
Almost?
Yeah.
Almost done. Listen.
I may be adding fuel to the fire, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, go on. It literally can't get worse. Go ahead. What's up?
I'm currently writing a phone subpoena for Joey.
Fine, not a problem. That's the least of our problems. Long story short is that some officers got suspended today. And, yep, some officers have been suspended. They're going around telling people that they're suspended, so I don't even need to hide it. Lucy is suspended, along with Hammer Jr. I would have loved to have kept that under the cuff, but Lucy's telling people on the side of the road that she's suspended, so there you go.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, go on.
Constance was in a traffic stop with Lucy and Paul yesterday, right?
Yep.
She gave Paul a citation, but I had a look in the passenger seat and I could hear Lucy, but it didn't look like Lucy. She had a blonde wig on.
Well, that's a problem for tomorrow's captain. The reality is that... Listen, there's a deep hole and then there's a Mariana Trench, and I've been swimming in that fucking scuba rover that blew up and killed everybody inside. Like, we've been down there in the trench. It's been crazy.
Ocean Gate.
Yeah, Ocean Gate. It's definitely a gate. But I think we're kind of at the bottom, and now we just need to compile everything. We're getting there. Hopefully I can patrol tomorrow.
Got it? You got it?
I can patrol for the rest of today, though. That's good. What have we got? An hour and 40 minutes.
I mean, there's been fucking nothing happening anyway, to be honest.
Do you want to jump in with,
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll switch into another car. If something pops off, I'm gonna drive because I need to get it out of my system.
Yeah,
come,
no, that's
come
fine,
down my
that's
PD. The worst part is I need to buy red bins. Howdy, join up.
Howdy.
Captain Key with the other speedy.
How many red bins are you looking to buy?
As many as you got. This gonna say 1,000.
I don't think I'm trying to get rid of all of them, just because I want to keep a little bit of a.
I'll rephrase
How much are
for
you
you.
buying them for?
However many you're willing to sell. How many is that?
Let me look. Let me look quickly. I don't remember how many I have. How
The
much
fuck do you know
buying
then?
them
Yeah, I
for?
feel like you
Depends how many you're selling. How many do you have to sell?
For like $1 million, right?
How many do you have to sell?
I could part with like 700.
Sanders has claimed against. Like you mentioned that you are mentioned once in the report. Mentioned that
100 per?
I usually get like 200 per.
All right, you can keep the 700 for 200 per. Thank you for the offer, sir.
No problem.
So I would add that, and then it's all good, and yeah, you can submit that motion. You should. I think you should be fine.
What? Like,
wait, what?
Like what?
Oh, yeah.
Crazy guy, like crazy. Is he crazy? Is this guy
listen,
crazy
I'm still
guy?
gonna go to the case.
You're calling me crazy guy? 700 at 200 per. The fuck am I gonna do with 700 red bins?
You know, Captain?
Howdy, mothers. I don't have a car. We have to use yours.
Oh, you don't? Oh.
Yeah, Bilby's in it.
Everything all good, Kate?
Yeah, we're all good. Any follow up on whatever you were a part of? There's not really any follow up. We're all good. We're all gravy. Promotions tomorrow. You gonna be at the meeting? You gonna be at the meeting?
Yeah, I should be. Yeah.
Fantastic. Tomorrow's a big day. Right, it's gonna be good.
There's nothing you can give me later at some point about following up about what happened today.
Ah, come over here.
Okay. Sorry. I don't mean to be a pain in the ass, you know.
No, you're not a pain in the ass. Alright, what is it that you'd like to know? And I'll answer what I can.
Okay. I guess, like, you implied to them that it seemed more to Paul that there's a chance that he just gets off.
Then, okay, the reality is, Deke, they're all fired, and there's no saving them whatsoever under any circumstances. Lucy is potentially implicated in a crime. Paul is implicated in just no trust that we should be having in officers. Is it their faults? No. Please understand that it is not their fault, but the reality is that
that's the part I don't understand, I guess.
It's gone so far beyond being people's fault that at this point, it's it's a privilege to be here, right? And from what we have seen in subpoenas and other things and statements and things said, I'll tell you the truth right now. When we were shot in that room, Lucy's first calls when she walked out were Paul Jr., who we spoke to immediately after, and Frodo. Sorry, not Frodo, Bubba. Her first call was to Bubba, who in that conversation, Bubba was aware that he was about to be fired. 5-10 minutes later, he shot all of us down. 20 minutes after that, Lucy's next call was to Frodo. Are you seeing how, though she's not implicated in that specific crime, are you seeing how there's a problem there? We have a confidential high command discussion, and then the people involved in that discussion are immediately alerted, one of which took the context of that meeting and utilized it to fuel maybe not the full extent of those actions, but are you seeing how that's a problem? And now that is the beginning of this. That is the first thing that we started on. That's step one, which is, again, when we want to fire people, we can dismiss them for no reason. I can fire anyone on any day at will, and I don't have to give a justification. Now, that's stage one. And it has gotten worse and 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 worse, to the point that there is zero possibility for their future. And the only reason that I lied to them is because that lie is going to be given to people. Are you understanding what I'm saying? The lie is going to be passed on, as proven by multiple encounters, and that lie is kind of the only... It's the only thing that we can do for the future, given that their termination is guaranteed. If I outright terminate them, that sends a message to other people. You understanding where I'm going with this here?
Yeah.
And it's... Like, when I said that it's the craziest thing I've ever done, the charge that is being focused on, the pivotal charge for all of this, is a charge that will blacklist you from a government job forever. And it's not up for debate either. Like, I'm telling you, that stuff is sticking. So these guys have unfortunately been dragged through a story and have unfortunately picked the side that has voided their trust as LEOs in the LSPD. And the only reason I walked around that and gave them the runaround is because if I told them the truth, everybody's going to know the truth. And that's not to anybody's benefit, least of all the LSPDs. All right?
Understood. Like I said earlier, I trust your judgment. I don't mean to look like I'm questioning.
Stuff will be on the... Listen, stuff's going to be out there soon, but when I tell you, Deke, do you remember when you read through text and you said it was the most fun you ever had that day with Daisy?
Yeah.
Imagine that times 10, and it's bad. It's bad.
Oh my god. All right, copy that. Understood.
Listen, the shift as a whole, the department as a whole, we're fine. 3 hires tomorrow. We're moving forward. People are going to be able to fill in the blanks that are there. And these cadets, under no circumstances should it ever be conveyed otherwise. They are caught up in some bad news, and it isn't their fault. But they have also taken steps that are irredeemable and have given us no other recourse other than to do what we're doing. notice that not all of the cadets named are being dealt with as such. Some of them have escaped because through the interrogations and the subpoenas, they have kind of not really given us any reason to. All right?
Understood.
Yep. All will be told soon when it's available. Listen, when you see what this is, it's unfucking believable.
You wouldn't believe who's calling me.
Who?
Lucy.
Listen, just tell her that we're doing everything. Like, you just gotta.
Yeah, of course.
You just gotta be supportive for her, and ultimately, it's not your choice. You can blame me. You know, whatever it is that you need to do, it's not your choice. But the truth is, they think that the command wanted to fire them anyway.
Understood. Hey, Lucy, what's going on? What do you need?
Hello, Key.
Free me. Free me.
We're going, guys. We gotta go.
Oh.
We got a really important call.
Yep. Goodbye, Marcus. Goodbye,
Have a good one.
Maris.
See you later.
Oh my god, I got nightmares about MRPD.
I remember when we all first got promoted to command, like, that first week was fucking crazy. I don't think I left MRPD once.
It's crazy. Listen, I walk out of a... Fuck me, Deb. Deep?
We might want to go to Senior Buns. Apparently, Paul's standing on top of his car, angry and saying if anyone takes him hostage, he's going to pull out his gun and shoot him.
Listen, I'm not going to defer this to you, but I genuinely mean this. I don't think I should be there, nor Ruby. That's just
You know
the
what?
truth.
Yeah. Okay, good point. I'll handle it.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, goodbye.
Nice. The suspended officers at MRPD, at Senior Buns on the roof of his car saying, if you try to take me hostage, I'm going to shoot you. Nice. That's great.
What?
That's
Don't you
really
just go
good.
fucking get him down now, or like?
No, I'm not going anywhere near that because I'm busy.
Yeah, of course.
I got work to do.
Wait, who said the... Wait... Who's on the roof of whose car? Also, there's a car following us, by the way.
Hammer Jr.'s on the
renting
roof
crash.
of his car at Senior Buns, threatening to shoot anyone that tries to take him hostage.
Oh.
What?
Don't get taken hostage, I guess.
Yeah, like threatening to shoot people before they try and take it. Like,
Oh, jeez.
that's not really how self-defense works. Premeditated self-defense is going to be crazy.
Hit him with the first degree self-defense.
No, did I know this shit? You okay, Key?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah? What you eating?
Jesus Christ.
Like salami, mortadella. It's like tomato chutney, I think it's called, with mozzarella. It's yummy. In bread.
Yeah, okay.
Turkish bread.
So you know how I had the like the recorded statement with Joey yesterday? I kind of wish you just told me his gun was stolen, because in that fucking statement he like kind of...
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he left it at...
inconsistencies from the-
Yeah, well, he left it ambiguous because he wasn't sure what the story was yet. Let's be real here.
Yeah, but the statement he gave me, you and Ruby, it's now a lot different to what he said in that statement. Like, just shit has changed.
Damn. That's, We're hiring 3 people tomorrow.
Oh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yep.
Mr. Greed? Question
Yep.
mark?
Yeah, Greed's one of them.
Yep, okay.
Other 2, I won't give you the names yet because although I will hire them, we haven't, there's a chance that they might refuse. Who knows? But yeah, Greed, 2 others.
Okay.
It's not Brittany Sears if you think that. She's not been around long enough yet.
What's his name? I've seen him. Like,
Owen Bradshaw? That's the one, yep.
Yeah, Owen.
Yep. Owen Bradshaw, him, and then probably Rusty Rhodes as well, the dispatcher. I say probably, but I've already got it concreted in.
That's good, that's good.
Yeah, if you need FTOs, I will happily take a PFTO tag so I can do FTOs.
Yeah, I'll give you that now. Let me think. What am I thinking about? Tomorrow's going to be like a soft onboarding. Like, you know, we'll just get them ready to patrol. And depending on the mood, I might set them loose to do a... Like, Carter Greed could go on a session. Like, he doesn't, you know, he'd be good to go.
Yeah.
I just don't know what the other two, where they're at. I know Rusty used to be a cop. So we'll see. Whatever we do, I don't want to say, all right, Carter, you can go out and you two fuck off. I'll see how they feel. And then, you know, we'll figure it out from there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if need be, though, you could always have just like a little, just not even a proper academy, just like a day where you take them out and run through the.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Pretty much what this is the shift is in a great place and it's going to stay in a great place. But these people are ready to go today and we are ready to take them. We're going through some insanity, but that insanity isn't going to stop us from doing what we need to do. So I'm going to bring them on. And if these guys never get an academy, so be it. But I might try and stitch something together where we do like... We could get another 3 hires and then do an academy where 3 are fresh and 3 are already PPOs. And the PPOs just skip out on the shit they don't need. That's fine. That works.
Kind of like the way Malphus was.
Yep, exactly. You know, like he went and did the bits that he needed and the rest he didn't. Because... Let's just be real. Carter Greed doesn't have 2 weeks in him. And I'm ready to hire him now, so why wait? No one deserves to go through a month of ride-alongs, you know? Like, that's just heinous. You either make it or you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think we probably wouldn't take more than a week, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, and all the more reason why we're doing it.
It'll be alright.
Yeah, that's also a big part of the reason, because we can get less drama, ready to ship cops on the street with just little to no effort. So why would we not?
Yeah.
You can try to apprehend them, Aphrodite?
I mean, like, it sounds like all 3 of them are pretty competent people. I don't think we're going to have much of a problem with bringing them on.
I don't think we're going to have a problem with... I mean, the reality is we don't have problems with people often. You know, it's not hard. As long as you pick them right.
Yeah.
You're gonna be southbound Calais. There you go. No, I'm not
By as long as you pick them right, I'm assuming you didn't pick
I could probably use a couple more units. There's like 5 of them around here. I don't want to approach them.
I don't even want you to finish that sentence.
Mr. Barrick and this guy, do you still need us out here?
No, is that good?
Yeah.
He's gonna run if we try to arrest him.
Up until I was captain, hiring was a problem. Now that I am captain, hiring's different. Like, genuinely, right? Like, we can do whatever we want now, and that wasn't always true. You know?
Yeah,
Like, technically, as of right now, there is no P&T lead. Oxby is in the hospital, and Frodo was on administrative lead, and yet, me and Ruby are hiring what is effectively a pseudo-cadet class. You know what I mean? We are not... 2 months ago, that wouldn't have been possible.
Back around. There's San Andreas, the westbound San Andreas.
How long have you been captain for?
Westbound San Andreas.
Actually, you know how I know Frodo was on administrative leave?
They exited the pickup truck and
Go ahead.
into the driver's seat.
Joey told me.
Yep.
Can we be petty?
Sounds
put
about right.
Down on Panorama, or don't worry about it.
Dude.
Alright, we're clear from the lizard.
Joey.
Go help with the clown stuff, I guess.
Also, are you guys loosely aware of Crystal?
No.
Crystal's, she's on duty as dispatch. She's alright. She was on an admin leave, but she's on duty as dispatch, and in shift 3 she's got permission to... She has permission to do mobile dispatch with me and Perry Falcon, but more than likely tomorrow I'm going to up that to either everyone or that her patrol is a full officer. We'll see.
4 times, just filled up with clowns. I believe 2 of them, Twinkles.
But she's going through it. Just know that. She's fine, but the things that have happened to Crystal are horrible. Horrible.
Yeah, I seen something about... I found another 311 yesterday about like interrogation room or some shit.
Yeah. She's fine though. She's chipper. She's happy. My personal opinion is she did nothing wrong. And I'll hold that. Captain Key?
Yo, what's good, Captain? Hey, I saw you was buying red bins. I got
hella red bins I could sell you on the real.
How many's hella, sir?
1560.
1560. That's a decent amount. How much? 100 per? How's that sound?
130. How about that?
130? Yeah, we'll do that. 130. What's your name, sir?
Green Bean.
Is that Mr. Montavious Greenwall Green Bean?
Yes. Why do you know that?
I just remember I gave you and your friend Mashtray or whatever his name is some money when you wanted to start up a church. Remember that little church?
Yeah, terrible thing happened down there at that church. Terrible thing.
Terrible thing. Do you want to come to Legion Square? I'll get you paid up.
Yes. Can you pay me in cash? Does that happen?
No, it'll need to be a bank transfer, unfortunately.
She does
That's
say she's selling
do you have a friend maybe that I can pay?
Like sage a little stain and try to see if we can buy
Let
some
me
red
make
bins
a
off of
phone call, and
All
I'll
right.
meet you there.
All right. Bye-bye.
Sounds good. Bye.
You just grab any red bins. This guy said to me, "Can I pay in cash?" What the fuck do I look like?
Can you pay in cash?
Yeah, well, he's obviously in debt.
Is that in case? Is that in case? Yeah. Why did the EMS hang out here?
I think it's just probably like maybe I guess it's prettier than the south side. Fresh air, maybe.
The amount of times I've almost killed them during pursuits is insane, though.
Yeah, sometimes the line that cuts across when you take this westbound turn.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Either that or slamming into a car and sending it directly to
We'll
Wilson.
around again. There's still got 4 days left on the warrant.
Enjoy, Sole. Have a good night.
Well, like I said, I was wondering, we can also just try to call her and see if she'll maybe an officer she knows a little bit less like Matters. Just calling for red bins.
We could. I feel like
Who's
for 4
the
days.
who's the target?
Hazel. I believe it's for gang-related shooting.
Oh,
Mm.
Raina Jones.
Shit, Raina.
Listen, if you need 77s, we can pull some to help if you want to set up something a bit more in depth.
Yeah, I mean, she's with, also, I think they were saying she's with Twinkles, who also has a warrant, so maybe he'll come drop her off. But yeah, she says she's selling red bins, so we could try.
What's up, Daredevil?
Of course, it's you. Howdy, gentlemen.
Hey.
What's the total amount? 1960.
Denied.
The red bin's 1560.
Worth a shot.
Apparently no shots anymore.
All right, that's going to be $202,800.
Okay. So hear me out.
Hold on.
Yeah, Ashtray, do the math. I gotta get my math
Hold on.
guy on
I
that.
mean, let's see if she'll even take the bait.
How much you paying him? 130?
Give her a call and
So
see if she has
130
red
per?
bins for sale.
130.
All right, and how many is it? 1500?
1560.
I don't think you're listed in the lemon list, so she might not recognize you.
Bro, you got the numbers wrong, Key.
1560 times 130. What's your calculator saying, Mr. Trey?
Give me a second. Read about a calendar.
According to my calculations, you own $3 billion, 277 million.
Get you like a fake mustache if you want.
So somewhere the numbers have been messed up. Now I trust Ashtray a lot here, Mr. Key. He's my numbers guy. He's good at this.
Mr. Trey's your numbers guy.
He's my numbers guy.
Hey,
How much?
I did read Art of the Deal, Doc, from Donald J. Trump.
30 bill? Is that what we're working with here?
No, it's 3 billion, 277 million, and some
Your
change.
advertisement. I just saw it switch, like when I pulled it back up. They didn't.
Hold on, let me run it again. Let me run it again. I think
The numbers
I might
one
be
more
off.
time.
I might be off a little.
Yeah, just saying
What is it again?
numbers.
130 per.
He may not be messing around.
130 times.
I don't know. I'm gonna check French run now.
How many green meat?
1560.
Square root of. All right.
Listen,
Okay,
Mr.
I'm looking
Bean.
at four
on.
million
Yes, sir.
255,000.
Listen, Mr. Bean, what about we cut it down the middle and we go 220,000, and what that equals to is $141.0256 per bid.
Now that sounds like a good deal. What do you think, Ashtray?
Yeah, that sounds like a perfect deal,
That
man.
sounds like a good deal. Now here, let me give you another proposal. What if this money is paid out to me in the form of a donation to the church?
Now you're getting into the territory of just outright fraud. So you're gonna give me a state ID,
no.
and I'm gonna transfer
Okay, I have a state
$220,000.
Well, fraud never hurt nobody, Daredevil.
I don't do that fraud stuff. That's fucked
We
up. I don't even do crime.
Do you have the bins?
Yeah.
Can you show my associate the bins?
I'm gonna put them in this trunk.
Yeah, Muir, count them up for me.
Ooh, who is this chump?
Individually count every.
That's
bit
you
of
and
it. Make
Muir.
sure you
That's
get
that.
them all.
He's one of my heavy hitters. All right, and that's Mona Keller. She's also a heavy hitter. When I
This guy's a
deal
heavy
with,
hitter, he only got
What-
one strap on his shirt.
yeah, he used to have 3, but he went on a 6-month other way. I'm working on the other stripes.
Damn, alright.
Alright. Can I do that shit real quick? So there.
Yeah. All right, come
How
on
much are you
inside.
sending to the state ID?
220,000.
220 sounds good. Really, this guy doesn't take the money.
Yeah, what's your name, chump?
What's your state ID? Or what's the state ID?
10839.
Let's have a look. See who's that come back to. Tony Parker. Is that who you want?
That's him from the San Antonio Spurs. You know, I figure he's got enough
Really?
money already, right? Yeah, the NBA champion, the Hall of Famer.
76 to the latest 32. That's the third one we've gotten in that area.
670, same traffic.
26 same traffic.
415, also 76. I have an idea who it might be.
All right. Let's get this rolling.
226 is 23 on scene.
670 is 23 on Babylonian, exiting
One-
out the...
10839.
Leaving north on
10839.
See, he doesn't have a weapon in hand. No weapon in hand.
We're on
he's in the
scene. We
bush,
can get him,
hiding in the
detain him,
bush.
and
There is
frisk him.
another... He's running towards the Babylonian...
He's getting in the Babylonian truck
He's
now,
getting in the
facing
Babylonian...
west.
10839. All right. We got the bins. Your friend should have the money.
Sounds good. I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you, soldier. I appreciate you for that good business.
Of course, anytime.
This
All right.
heavy hitter, Daredevil.
Yeah. One of them.
Bro,
I got a whole bunch.
For a name and he meows at me, bro.
What?
Same as tell him his name, bro.
Muir.
He's like meow meow or some shit.
Hey, listen, mate. He's Scottish, all right? Let's roll.
Constance, is this the only individual who you saw leaving on foot?
You got the bin. You got the bins, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Good. Give me keys.
there you go.
Jesus Christ. See, this is the part of the job. What the fuck is going on with this car? Stop fucking touching the ignition!
I'm not touching the ignition.
Mona.
It's not me, Key. I'm gonna touch the ignition from the back
Someone
seat,
else
Key.
drive. I'm gonna start shooting.
Give musical chairs.
There's a jewelry store on the corner.
Yeah, no, it's the car.
It's
It's
able
the...
to check
Wait.
for a hostage.
605.
Fun.
It doesn't even have a harness.
It doesn't.
Does?
Oh no.
Does it not?
No.
No.
Let me open.
Oh.
Open. Shit. Open the hood real quick.
Did you put out the wrong one, son?
Oh fuck! It happened.
Jesus Christ.
Nah, I need to park it up. It'll be alright.
Super 523, got a grave premiere.
Hi, Key.
Howdy, Violet. No, I'm good. I need a pick. Okay. Take me to my PD.
Yeah, 2 individuals inside, one all black, one in blue.
It does actually have parts. I don't know.
Yeah, it'll
Fitness
just need.
diagnostics are all fucked up.
Yeah, you know how it is. It's a classic.
Yeah.
Come over. Come down and pass me the bins.
Maybe just Guelga though.
I can put it in your locker if you want.
Yeah, evidence key. Still in
It's a
there.
little heavy.
Yep.
Come here with an ninja swap.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
What's up, Captain?
I'm gonna
Eddie
go check
Slaughter.
my locker right quick. I might have put it in
Before
there.
I kill this fucking buffalo
He's
child.
not that. He's not that.
Hey, I double hockey stick this bitch.
You got a
know? That's
car
what I'm
somewhere?
doing. You got a car, yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
come
it's
with me.
over
Come
there.
with me. Come with me.
For a second, I was like, wait, Mira isn't Scottish?
Mio, I'll be back.
But he doesn't have
I'll be back, Mio.
Am I following you? What am I
No, you're hopping in. You're hopping in.
Okay.
Alright, I didn't.
Tell Sky I'll be right
We're
back.
currently still with the situation on South.
I didn't get to see.
Like a bumblebee and sting
Yeah.
like a mockingjay or whatever.
Sting
the
like a
fuck they
fucking a bear. You sting like a bear with your big
Sting like a
mitts.
bear.
Yeah, with your big mitts. You got big
Fuck, I
fucking.
got
You
biggest
got
mitts.
yeah, you got big fucking mitts. You leave fucking 10-ton imprints into the
Claws.
snow.
We'll lacerate them until they internally bleed from the inside and their
They,
intestines pull out of
they
their
call
body.
her the San Andreas Sasquatch. That's what they call her.
I don't know if I want to revisit high school, Key. I don't think I want to be called a Sasquatch. You know.
Listen, whatever makes you feel strong and powerful is what I want you to do. All right. So if that's not
Okay,
Sasquatch, we
alright,
can
got
find
you.
someone else.
Got you. Yeah, I don't think
Alright.
the Sasquatch is doing it for me. I think that kind of just killed it, honestly, for me.
All right. Well, we'll add some momentum with this. This is a segment. I'm not sure if you had this already, but I'll teach it to you. When we come here, you're gonna hold right, and I'm holding the gas this whole way. I let go of the gas there because the locals are in my way. But when you do this segment, you can accelerate as long as no one gets in your way the entire way through. And if you do it every time, it is without a shadow of a doubt like a 2-second time save. These type of tips,
You're holding wide there.
you hold wide,
Just fucking gun in it.
you hold wide and you push the car as hard as you can, and you only let go if you need to for like a local. And you hold wide and you want to cut down here. You see this plant we're passing? This.
Right.
Like this is where you cut it back in. Now this one, if you do it every time, you'll notice you get a lot of speed. It's pretty much, if you weren't doing this, it's like a 1 to 2 second time save every time. And then this is a good one here. I still haven't let go. I've gone the whole way through. I'm braking here because there's locals. I do the segment where it's a right turn, whatever. I'll show you some other parts.
So this is the part I always fuck up on too. This one right here, because
The
I don't
little
know
turn?
like what direction to come in.
This part?
Like a weird turn, yeah. Because like you gotta go wide for the first one, but the second one's almost like a hairpin type deal.
Yeah, it is. It is. This one, I would say if no one's in your way, I would hold super wide and then you just let go early and just try and like really hold it tight. Like I almost don't even want to hit the curb. That's how I would ideally do it. It depends because sometimes you're forced to take, you know, maybe dodge or local or something. But I would say something like this is what I would want, you know? To just keep it as tight. You don't want to hit the curbs on either side. All in all, that one's more so about just staying on the road. If you can keep yourself on the road and you don't hit the dirt, you're good. This part's
Is that a
just...
general rule of thumb, not to hit the dirt or the curbs.
In these tracks, yes, but in pursuits in general, it doesn't really matter. For this part
Gotcha,
here,
alright.
another important part, when we take this bridge, what I want you to do is hold right the whole way through. Hard right. It's fucking cringe, but this is just objectively better. I'm holding right, and you'll see why right here, because I take that huge bump.
Bumps and shit.
And then when you're coming to this thing, I want you to aim it like this. This is how you want to come down, because what that means is all the speed that you carry, you need to slow down, but all the speed that you carry, when you lose momentum, or when the car takes off, you have all this distance to fly through the air and then land and regain control. But if you hold to the right and you have air, the only place to go is off the bridge. So you want to
Got you. Okay.
you want to build up as much speed as you possibly can, and then when you get to that ramp, you hold left so that it lets you fly through the air and ideally land already down on the road. Like, I'll show you kind of ideally how I'd want to land. So we throw here, we're in there, the car lands, I'm still in control.
Sorry, Deke, we'll catch
If
up
you
with
oversend that, you'll either fly into Trooper PD or you'll fly off the bridge. These parts, I don't really have anything crazy. Last part's up here.
Break for a second, 500.
Talking about the oh, this one. I always
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah, you
spin
slip
on
out?
this one.
Yeah, I got another
Yeah.
tip for you
Like
here.
right here on the Olympic Freeway.
Yep. So with this one, it's similar. What I want you to do is... I'll take it in slow-mo. We're holding right, you know, we're coming around. And as soon as we get here, I'm letting go of the gas and I'm lining the car up like this. And my goal is to keep the hazard signs to my left and just gently coast through like this. Now you're going quicker, but the reason why you bump is look at the car, like out the window. You see how the
Yeah,
ground
right
is
here.
elevated?
Yeah.
That's what makes you slide out. So you line it up, and you don't have to go super quick here. You're fast as you can, but I line the car up, and I send it over, I let go of the gas, and then I correct.
So no brakes there.
You ideally don't want to brake when you're going over the bumps, because that's what causes the traction to you lose traction. Because when the car bumps into the air and the brakes are on, the brakes aren't doing anything because the wheels aren't hitting the ground. And then when they touch the ground is when your ass kicks out.
11 on 6.
Yeah. Other than that, there's nothing more than just driving cleanly and
1
consistently.
minute.
But those 3 tips, if you do them all without fucking up, it'll give you 3 seconds, easy, a second each. Think of it like that.
That's the first time I did it. I was off by 3 fucking seconds, dude.
Yeah.
And that was because the local like cut me off the last fucking turn.
Yeah, the reason why I don't teach or show people the first time they do it, because you don't need to do those things to get a time. But
Yeah.
if you are going to have to try this, like some people did, like Brandy or Crystal, 10 times, if you don't know those things, you're just pissing away seconds for nothing.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know. That's good to know. I appreciate that, Key.
Let's go get you your car. And again,
Hell yeah.
more than anything, this is more so a test of consistency and like mental, and the learning of how to handle the car and the lines and all that shit is honestly secondary. Slow and steady wins the race, you know? The tortoise beats the
Yeah.
hare.
I don't need to like haul ass through this entire track. Like as long as I'm clean, then like theoretically I'd have a decent time.
You want to push the car as hard as you can, as often as you can, whilst keeping in mind like what's a worthwhile send, a waste of time, you know? All those things I taught you are worth for you to send it as hard as you can, but on a fucking hairpin turn, don't overshoot it and go into the dirt. Do you know what I mean? Those are the 3
think I
things.
do. Yeah,
those
yeah,
are the 3 things that'll gain you time. Oversending and flying off a fucking bridge doesn't save you anything.
Don't take risks, essentially.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right, you'll do great.
What music? What's like good, you know? It's all about the music, you know?
That's tough. I've had Crystal Castles auto playing. That's what I've had auto playing on my Spotify. Crystal Castles.
What?
Crystal
Crystal
Castles.
Castles. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Ricky has
I
your
appreciate
You could also put on some girls bop like Rihanna or something that could go crazy. You could put on
I don't
Britney
know, that might make me
Spears.
lose time,
You like
actually.
Britney? You could put on some Britney. That would go
Yeah,
hard.
Britney's alright, I guess, you know?
You
She's
can
just
put
not
on
bad.
crazy in the
you
pursuit
could
of the girly
do
pop on.
you could do Man Eater,
No cap.
Promiscuous Girl. That's one of my favorite albums of all time. Man Eater
I
goes
was
crazy.
doing like Master of Puppets, but like then
Oh,
I
shit.
fucked myself up because then I went really sad for Metallica, and then it just like fucked up my entire lap pretty much. I don't know. Like
I can-
Rosner was saying he doesn't listen to any music, and I think that's
Yeah,
a
he
little,
probably
like,
listens to
sociopathic.
fucking verses.
I drive
Probably, yeah.
I drive significantly worse with any like heavy music because then I just drive too fast.
No,
You need
honestly,
something
that's
like
actually a good,
calm, you
that's
know?
a
You need something
good
calming.
perspective. Yeah, yeah.
You
that-
could put
know,
on
that's
some
what
Moonlight
I'm saying.
Sonata.
You're
It's
gonna
like,
fucking
I keep
you're
going
gonna
too
hit,
hard.
You're gonna be a little too heavy on the pedal.
Yeah.
Alright, you got it either way, alright?
Alright,
Can't
hell
wait to
yeah,
see you in that
appreciate you
kitten.
guys.
You got it.
Okay, thank you.
Anytime. Wait, how did we end up here? I think this is the last day of the slicks in this. I need Gonzalina.
Somebody
Going
robbed the
past,
jewelry store.
I'm on Red Bridge at the moment, going past Cypress. The Cypress,
Big Red Bridge.
and I have a potential visual. I got I got 3 cars, potentially down people, Buccaneer Way.
Buccaneer Way. Hold on.
Yeah, so there's people on top of the terminal, so I'm assuming it looks like the truck's somewhere in the Buccaneer Way dock, so just wait for that call, I guess. Or we can go clean up the dead bodies.
I'd rather just people that are hurt, to be honest.
Yar. I don't know what groups are there. I can go grab everyone and have a look though, just to
I'm pissing, baby.
actually have a look.
Are the downed people next to shots fired calls, or are they just downed?
It is down. They're actually on that Buccaneer Way. Like, you know, like the portion where it kind of splits, does like the up ramp, and then into the actual Buccaneer Way itself. That's where they are.
Oh,
see
so
3
they're
cars
like
there.
they're like in. I thought you meant like they were like away from.
No, they're
that.
actually in Buccaneer Way, and I can see a vehicle pulled up to the terminal, but I couldn't see the truck.
There's 3 cars that just left Buccaneer. So.
Red and black, Cypress. I drove it just.
You said that they people just drove out.
A Sultan and 2 other black and white cars.
Did you see a truck leave?
And a security truck.
There's people at the car. I'm on the bridge. There's people at the car park right here. Say black Greenwood, black Tulip.
Yeah, that's the ones that
a
left.
chunk of a vehicle.
Document them,
Yeah.
see if they're pulling out, man.
That's that's the people that left the docks.
They've left the docks, but they're going through a vehicle right now, like a Tulip, with weapons out and everything.
In the vehicle, because if we potentially catch them, I mean, they're potentially putting illegal shit away.
It's exploding over here.
I wasn't able to get a photo though, because I had vehicles coming up behind me as well.
You said it was a tulip though that they were in.
Yeah, there's a Tulip with white stripes. It looks like a tailgater in a Greenwood right now behind.
Yeah. They're on
Tulip
the
with
radio
white
right now.
stripes. Nah.
269 is way down the Jump Street Bridge.
You see what type of vehicle they actually pulled out?
Kind of looked like a
Weapon. What's the weapon class?
2 is what they were holding.
Be advised, there's a helicopter that just landed inside of Cypress.
Yeah, the convoy's coming towards me. They're directly behind me. They may be
Why did they get the Greenwood wrong? I don't know how Bilby does. Like, Bilby really shouldn't get the Greenwood wrong.
We have no shots fired or anything like that, so once Martin clears it and we have at least 3 or 4 units, we should just get the injured people, to be honest. 'Cause
Yeah.
we haven't
I
gotten
see the
any
truck, I'll
alert.
let you guys know as well if you just want to grab that as well.
Yeah.
I mean, people ain't fucking going for the truck, they're just shooting each other. I mean, it's gang related on, you know, this black and white.
I don't know, there's a black 2-door car above the highway in or
Wow.
Yeah, so the Cypress convoy.
The LSPD's
the
2
tailgater,
strongest
black
soldiers.
tailgater.
Hello, guys.
There's another convoy on the hill here, on the.
You alright, Gemma?
All on the bridge.
Yeah, what's up, you?
I'm about to get
a
sued.
black Greenwood with white stripes at the back.
You about
and
to
then
get
there's a
sued?
Tulip that was
Yeah.
black, it had,
For
white
what?
stripes going down the middle.
For hurting somebody's feelings in the cells.
Who?
Mason
Callaway?
Schmenderick.
Mason Schmenderick.
Yeah, whatever.
What are they suing you for?
For the fact that I released the report 70 hours after the request, or after the statements were put in.
I do see
So
another vehicle, I believe,
I had the 24 hours allotted to me, and then 70 hours after the initial, like, him being like, "Hey, I want the report." I gave it to him. And then in there it says that I like verbally like insulted him or something like that on the docket, and that I hurt his feelings basically. And I caused like emotional damage because of it.
Well, you do have a record of hassling people, but I'm not really hearing anything problematic.
Oh yeah. No, the thing is that like I had said. I didn't say anything directly towards him. He just started saying that he wanted a lawyer, and then he didn't want a lawyer, and then he wanted a lawyer, and then he didn't want a lawyer. So then I said I didn't realize that getting shot caused brain damage, just indirectly.
Yep.
And then he then had to wait till after storm, and then said that he wanted to waste more time, so then he requested a bench trial. And then he pled not guilty, and I give him no time.
Yeah, Rue, I've heard enough. That sounds like you're in for a world of hurt, and you're in big, deep trouble. All right, you hear me?
Yeah.
Big trouble.
Yeah.
All right.
There's a T20.
There's 3 cars behind us, Matt. You see him? Elysian Fields Buccaneer. Yeah, 3 cars pulling in. Dinka Jester, JB700, and a T20.
Yeah, I do see that. Yeah, I mean, they might have gone to wherever the truck might be.
Okay, so that was
The ones who grabbed it.
That was the second convoy.
I'm not gonna lie, the fact that they just drove by us is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't see us doing anything. I think they were just like, well, might as well go in.
Where latest 911 is down the road from us.
248 will respond to 911.
How are you, Keem?
I'm getting texts from people asking if I'm okay because I've been in so many meetings the past 5 days, and today was no different.
I'm gonna get a little low to
Oh, well, the
out.
last time you were in a meeting, you got shot, so...
Looks like another
No shooting yet, Gemma. Don't worry. And also, I've had meetings, and we have bodyguards from now on. All right?
Negative, that's just a local.
Hey,
Not getting me
vehicles, they're
twice.
just rolling around at the bodies. These blue cars are just looking at the boys, I think.
Yeah, I honestly think that at this point we've given enough time for people to do what they wanted to down here. We should just tell them to fuck off, to be honest, and just collect the people that are hurt.
Yeah, I think roll in, tell them to fuck off. See if we can find any more bodies.
All right, weapons away. You're under arrest. Don't touch bodies. If you see people robbing, that's the priority. All right? If you see someone robbing, call it out, and we will actively focus on that.
Just a reminder as well, Class 2s have been viewed
Where-
as suspects, so expect them.
Matt, where specifically are people down? I'm just driving all the way in.
If you come in on the Buckingham Way, before you even go past the terminal, you see all the vehicles there. And
Yeah,
where those
okay.
vehicles are is around there.
Is there no one else?
Nobody down next to the cars.
I just saw one
There
posted
was
up
one
that was on that way.
eastern side on the northbound portion. There was a body. Unless they picked him up, he was literally right here next to the. Yeah, I think they must have picked up the body.
They just picked him up in the little.
Yeah, I saw them picking up one body. Is there anybody else inside? Do we have visual on the truck, per chance?
You can specifically see no visual on the truck, but they're definitely coming for something as if there is one here.
269, I'm gonna
I
code
might need to
6
pick
further.
up someone as a co-pilot to have a look around.
I just realized this is kind of a crazy wank truck spot right in there.
448.
You want these green color cars documented?
I mean, just see if there's any like cases or projectiles around them. If there
There's
is, we
an
need to
abandoned sheriff car here. 503?
Where the fuck is the wank truck?
do we know where they might be? 5-3.
I don't think he's on duty here. I don't see him on duty at least.
Matt,
I know there's a shootout over here earlier, much earlier in the day.
Matt, where the fuck is the truck?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to work out.
What
Like,
I think this
it makes
might
no
be.
sense.
He was a pre-fight because they both knew that they were going to the truck because he left in a very much of a hurry.
What? So you think
Yeah,
that
but my
they?
question-
And they said,
my
we gotta get
question,
out of here,
though,
we gotta
is
get out of here.
That's a different group. A different group rolled up the second time, so they're getting some sort of information that something here because the first group was Cypress that left, and then the
All
second
right,
group was rocked up.
Listen, this is what we'll do. Let's document all the evidence in the cars here. And then Matt just code 6, and everybody else code 6 for any bodies. All right, no bodies. Document the cars. Leave. It appears that it could have been dumped, or it could still be at large. And like Matt said, this could have been people fighting over, you know, they were on the way to their destination. You know.
Yeah.
That other one is right nearby.
I'm a quick gander. 1 second.
Matt is useless. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Matt's doing. Ever since that hot drop, he's been shaking.
There is 2 bodies here at that 901.
Alright, 10-4.
To your right there, next to the yellow bollards, and then 1 next to the electrical box.
Bollards.
670's collected all the casings and blood by the 2 abandoned cars.
Amazing work, Constance. Thank you.
Do you still need 77s?
We could use some. Just sweep by, because we're gonna. I have a feeling we might get like.
Eyes on another body.
Yep. Yep.
Whereabouts, Matt? Just off the corner of Abattoir. If you're coming out of Abattoir again, so I think that's UK, the 901. To the east, you'll see like a disabled grey supercar. If you continue about 50 meters to the east of that, there's like a brown, like a dirt pile. There's a body in the dirt pile. Yep, should see them right to your left.
Be advised, there's 2 vehicles circling around the tanks south of Chum Street. South of my location.
All right, let's triage on the 911 near Merryweather. Listen, I'll keep it frank with you. What's probably happened is that these gentlemen were shot down and then pulled over here and then robbed, and then you know. We've not found anything at the original scene of the shooting because of that.
Yeah, nothing.
I'm going to leave it up to a review's discretion, though, on how we charge these guys, because unless I'm wrong, I'm unsure if we've seen these ones actively participating.
We didn't see anything, actually. We didn't see anything, I don't think. And I'm not going to lie to you, I don't feel like I have enough to really push anything.
Yeah, we don't even have the truck here.
Yeah, so...
No shots
Alright.
fired.
Yep, no shots fired called, no truck. Listen, we'll just have to GSR them and then frisk as necessary. But short of that, I am looking at probably just criminal use, if anything.
Yeah, you know.
Report 45241. If it needs to be upgraded to an incident.
Yep. Just so you're aware, if they don't have anything illegal on them, I'm good to cut them loose. But if they do, obviously they're going to get charged for that.
Should I impound these cars or just leave them?
You could just mark them up for improper parking. Just parking. That'll be fine.
Perfect.
There's only 3. I'm gonna do another sweep of Merryweather and just check between all the, you know, check all the cars.
River docks, yeah.
Yeah, let's just make sure there's no one bleeding down in an alley.
Yeah, we know at least 1 got picked up by the blue vehicles.
I'll help you with this sweep as well.
We have an individual that's down at the construction site of a Popular. He's wearing a heavy pickup.
Yep. That's probably one of our missing thugs.
On your scene?
Yeah, we have 3. Just collapse yours onto ours at Merryweather. Whoever's at Merryweather should feel free to call EMS in.
If they're positive for GSR, you want me to just clean them their weapons, correct?
Listen, if they have anything illegal on them, unfortunately, they're going to get charged. But if they're GSR positive, no illegals, they're good to go. Is that understood? Amazing. Thank you.
I don't see anyone else slowly flying over the container areas. I don't see any other bodies here. It's possible that there were other bodies loaded into those other cars, like the Cypress vehicles, prior to us arriving.
Yep. Well, hopefully we get a 911, but it's looking like we have all we're going to find.
Yeah, at the scene where we found the other member, there was blood, bullet casings, and projectiles.
Did anyone see those blue vehicles took off to when they took the other individual?
The 3 down suspects have been picked clean.
Let's just get a medical, then they're good to go.
All right, is that a code 4, Alan?
Yep, it's code 4. We're with the docs. Just a reminder though, all of these people here, let's get their ID, document the GSR, get it documented, but we have nothing to press on them.
Already done, boss. At least for my blue shirt.
You are a fantastic angel of this PD, Aphrodite. You know that? No pursuit.
Learning? Containing? Yeah, like in pain. I hear him again, right? What am I, 20?
Current position.
I'm just north of triage.
Ah,
I'm gonna climb.
There she is.
There's one more here, yeah.
Is that you, Bunny Rabbit? Nah, it's
So
a
would you like to
shame.
take her?
That's a shame. That's a shame. We do not want Evie Winters to get expunged and
Whereabouts
become a
were they
cop.
positioned? Oh, you know what? That makes sense. They're under the fucking crane where I can't see.
We do not want Evie Winters to get expunged and
all
make
the
a
bodies
cop.
are here, but the vehicles are over there. It's possible there might be another body potentially around somewhere there.
Helped at all.
Like right here.
Matt, pick me up and we'll thermal sweep real quick.
Hey, then whereabouts are you positioned? Is that you on the corner?
Corner. Yeah, northwest.
You think there's gunshots
Was she in,
from a vehicle?
was she in between the crates?
Yeah, she was.
Was there a assault
Alright, I'm gonna
in
sweep this area for evidence.
Was there assault in either of the convoys, Matt, from what you could remember?
Sorry.
And another down person, by the way.
Was there assault
Where?
in either of the convoys you saw?
Underneath the railroad tracks, just next to. I remember. Near.
There you go. All right.
To our left here, yeah.
I'm just collecting evidence from the drop point of our bodies.
I've
Makes sense why I can't see shit and they're all under fucking things here.
ID on them. They had nothing, so they're good to go. Aphrodite.
Same with Milo. So the
All right. Drop me back off.
There's a bunch of evidence near triage. I'm gonna collect this since we found the downed individual here.
Good work, Constance.
Bringing the other down person to triage.
Yeah, EMS is already here.
Individual. For the other downed individuals who are brought here, they have been cuffed and or checked, correct?
I'm gonna GSR test him. If he's negative, then I'm not gonna cuff him and stuff like that.
Got it. Just double checking. I know we've been a little forth out here.
I was gonna get a quick refuel and I'll return just to make sure.
It's all test me. I'm negative.
How many suspects do we have down over there?
6.
Raven. Yeah, right. I'm getting expunged, man. I'm joining you.
Yeah, you ready to take my offer?
I'm down.
Listen,
Maybe.
listen. I'll take Verse, Kiwi, Bunny Rabbit, and
shit.
we'll take Ray.
Getting the shooters.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Prick. I don't want
Listen,
to take your favorite. He's unmasking me.
Exactly.
I don't want his unmasking me.
I'm
I do
your
not want.
favorite, bro.
I do not want Luke Grayson. All right.
You want something for pain or you okay?
You are not my favorite.
Oh, forget this bitch away
I-
from me.
Whoa! That's why I don't want you, Mr. Grayson. No respect.
Yeah, you should have.
No
heard what she said
respect.
to me the last time we spoke. I don't give a
Start
fuck.
ID in 3, 2,
Find out
1.
what she said the last time we spoke.
You know
1
what?
month after Women's
No,
Month, man.
276, latest 38.
You know what? Great.
You know that court case that we were talking about with Sanders earlier?
How does this count one tap Simi? Yeah. What about it?
That's scheduled for
There's
Sunday.
shots across
I mean,
the
it's
wall.
fine, Gray. Like we're fucked. It's like we just have to let it go. It is what it is.
So, but what do you? Should we like try to get her on our side as an ally now? Drop charges? What should we do?
What we should do is focus on building the case, and we'll save Sunday's problem for tomorrow. Because trying to rush and solve everything at once is not going to work. All right.
Okay, just sleep on it then.
Yeah, just sleep on it. We'll come back tomorrow. The
Good
reality
news,
is,
audit's done. Audit is
Good.
completely done. We basically have our prongs of what we need. We're waiting for one more thing from MDT IT because it's kind of hard to track down someone for Oh, got shot down. Never mind. So we have two prongs of things to prove that there's obviously something strange going on with not only the text messages, but also the evidence in the MDT.
Yep.
So I think we're pretty much set now because it was a good catch that we didn't have to go
All the way back.
a year back.
Yeah, the month saved us in the end. It's good. All right. We'll save again. Tomorrow's problems for tomorrow. Sanders, the truth is we can't negotiate with Sanders because we can't prosecute her. That's the reality. We have no basis to stand on. So negotiating with her is an option once we're already ready to go forward with everything else. It is not a necessity because we have no leverage. It's literally just, hey, just letting you know, we are interested in potentially setting out of court given this, unless you'd like to comply. If not, you know what I mean? Like if someone says, hey, I want 100K for this engine, and I say I've got nothing, they say you don't get the engine. That's just how it is.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Anyway, get some rest and we'll deal with it tomorrow. Good fucking shit.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
10-9? We good? Sorry?
Yeah. This is a continuation
Oh.
of probably what's happened, but
The fuck is Billy waffling about?
Matt, if you can confirm like what the vehicles
Yep.
maybe.
My suspect's GSR positive. She has
Donate
5
D,
bottles
black
off.
and
The
white
other I was
stripes.
gonna
There's a
take it.
vehicle
Is that
reversing
okay,
up to
or-
you. There's also 2 other vehicles. Signal going under. They're going past you,
I don't know
actually.
if she's unconscious. I don't know.
There's a going past you now, northbound signal.
5's a misdemeanor, so she can just be charged and set
I
loose
got
at no time.
the Greenwoods here too, the black Greenwood, like
Yeah,
a white
she's
stripe.
unconscious
They just
though,
go back
so I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
what the protocol is for that.
Cuff her, take her to the hospital, confiscate the oxy, and charge her at the hospital for the $2,700 like it's a traffic
So
ticket.
they're robbing these people here.
Got it.
all been
Sounds
robbed.
good.
Good. Make sure you note that all of that, you know?
At least one original group.
I know at least this tulip here, or the Greenwood I'm currently above, the black one, the white stripe, I know for a fact that's definitely Cypress.
Yeah, this bitch. Is that your name now?
They definitely just fought another
I
group.
guess.
It doesn't look like, based on the
That's
cars,
crazy.
I just saw though.
He's lucky he wasn't in cuffs, otherwise I was going to take his
what I
mask
said to
off.
him, right?
Yeah, you said good boy, which I'm very disappointed in.
Called him a good boy.
Yep, and now look what you've done. You've created this narrative where you're going to be referred to as this bitch, and any chance he gets, he's going to utilize that against you.
And every chance I get, I'm going to call him a good boy.
Congrats.
Do you want me to go with him?
Yeah, we're going to escort them. Alright, just to confirm, we're probably only going to be charging one of them with misdemeanor for the oxy, no jail time. All the rest, make sure you know their name, you have their GSR. If they get up on their feet at the hospital, ask them for a statement. And if they decline, that's fine.
The ambulance is full, so unit's gonna have to take the last person.
Yeah, just be advised that bank truck is currently up, so we're going to get a dispatch call very shortly. Based on the way they're going westbound, we're potentially going to have a castle holdout.
Castle holdout? Oh, what am I doing?
Fish you from a distance, Deacon Keller. I don't know if you guys want to do the same, but
yeah,
I'll you said there's are there bodies down here, Matt? Still?
Just directly below Air 1, we're going to search for the others now, because the vehicles did come from the northeast, east side, so there's definitely more bodies somewhere. They could have also hidden them in the warehousing, but we can't see.
I mean, if we pulled everyone, we could do it. This is just enough.
10-4.
This is just enough.
Investigates like mystery Buccaneer way or something.
But half of them, oh, maybe.
We're gonna have to promote this to an incident, but thank you. We know when all the evidence is collected, documented, otherwise I can just promote it now.
I would promote it now before evidence is put in, just so it's in the main incident report rather than the...
What the fuck? What?
Sir Mathers, can you take care of that? Just promoting it to incident.
I'm currently escorting the.
What is this?
Real quick for you.
You just check inside of the Bug Stars warehouse, that's where the truck came from.
65 rolling into.
Emo, so you still buried where they don't.
Sorry, to 9 the EMS.
Have you guys still at buried where they don't?
I have
Wank
everybody
truck.
from the docks in my inbox except for one who is riding with Constance.
Bugstar's building is clear. No
we got
bodies.
to self-transport 2 suspects we found down here, or not suspects, but
I just
All
had a
the
large
down-
explosion on the Buccaneer docks. It's code 4. It's just local.
I was gonna ask, all the individuals that were downed and treated, what are we gonna be doing with the ones that get CMC? Were any of them detained?
They're just gonna be to ask questions and tell us what happened and why they were shot. If they fail, like if they don't want to give us any statement, they don't have to. The bunny girls are being charged for misdemeanor oxy.
Thank
just
you,
the
Rude.
fine, and then she's getting cut loose, is what he said at least.
Yeah.
Myself and Deke, we have.
Honestly, Ryu King would be a good cop.
Just stepping from the long shooter.
Ryu King's one of the people that I don't feel like I need to handhold.
I didn't see them shooting. I don't know.
The security truck's been abandoned on freeway, so they decided.
All right, Matt. Let the people get to the hospital and then we'll worry about the truck. All right.
Yeah, I was just letting you guys know because they just when they just drove under it. I was just letting them know.
Fantastic.
Sorry, I don't mean to break comms. Looks like there might be a bound truck by Art Asylum. Let me just check up on it.
Dude, I'm going back to meetings. I'm going back to meetings. I'm gonna start
West
geeking.
on Howick,
I'm gonna go.
passing the barber shop. I'm not sure if this is the kind of bank truck that's used for robbery
No.
or it's the actual Group 6 one.
No, I
but
know
I'm
it's
just gonna keep
Valdez.
Following it. Apologies for interrupting comms.
I know who it is.
It looks like it should say a Group 6 job. My apologies. The bank truck. It definitely looks like the bank truck. The individual she brought in, but they didn't really remember anything. Everything's all foggy.
Or what? Or what, you little duck? Or what? What are you gonna do? Quack, quack, quack. What are you gonna do about it?
Whoa.
What are you gonna do about it?
Captain, what's up with the
Oh, sorry,
what's up
Maddie.
with the
Sorry. I was just pretending. I was just playing pretend.
aggression? Oh, good, okay.
No, I just needed to. Had a
Are you
rough
okay,
day.
Captain?
Rough day in the office. Had a rough day in the office. Had a rough day in the office, and I just had to listen to Matt do play-by-play on the wank truck that no one is even on the same postcode as. While I had 20 people ask 20 times in a row. So are we charging these guys or what?
Oh.
And I'm just a little disappointed because I wanted to get one good call in today, and the only call we did was EMS. All I got to do today was pick up Ray Romanov and his cronies and charge Evie Winters with 5 bottles of Oxy. So I'm a little bit stressed. I'm pent up. I wish the Vargos would do a bank truck right about now.
Captain, the passion. The passion. It's good to be passionate, okay? It's good.
I mean, tell that to Fish. That's what he told Lucy. That's what I heard.
I was in the car with him, Captain.
Oh, no, that was in the phone call. That was like something. That was like yesterday.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah, he was doing some extracurricular P&T stuff. You wouldn't know.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
He's very good at his job, Captain.
Oh, I've heard the reviews. A lot of people agree.
Yeah. You see, Captain, Just gonna throw it out there. Mr. Fisher might be looking into new horizons, you know? I don't know if you would be interested in the kinds of
Really?
Yeah.
Really? That's interesting. Really interesting.
He wants to kind of move on to where stuff happens.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah.
You know, the only bad thing I've ever heard about Fish is when he approved your transfer. You know, he approved his own wife's transfer. Just raw dogged it. Other than that, I think he's got an impeccable record and he's a good man.
He is. He's great. He's great.
All right. No, that's good. That's good news. I'm promoting and hiring people tomorrow. You know that?
Really?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting.
I don't know exactly how many hirings we'll do. It depends.
Oh, my truck! Sorry, I don't know what's that.
Sound like a fucking Christmas elf.
Oh, they're on the scrapyard. Oh, well. Hey.
Looks like we have
See
to hang
you
up the phone.
around, Captain.
Yep, see you around, Maddie. I've missed you. Bye-bye.
670 is gonna go up on the highway, see if I can get pictures.
It started 1 minute before. It started on 29.
They don't know what they're doing.
I just had the C7 pull up to me. Just had the C7 pull up to me and say, you know what, you guys should have it. We don't even, you guys got it, and just drive off. So
Okay.
I don't know if they.
Yeah, the two plus said a very similar thing.
You know what it is, Bilby? Maybe they checked their watch.
It's Jordan Elmore.
Oh, I think they definitely checked their watch.
225 coming to the
He's really
buzzer
good.
beating
To be
bitches.
honest, I applaud him.
No, the
Bad news for you.
Gray, they forfeited. They gave up. They said you can have it.
No.
I think
They knew we were going to respond 100%.
I think they saw the time and they went, wait a minute, let's not.
You want the smoke.
But you know what the sickening part is? Well, the good part, I say sickening. The good part is that's what the whole initiative of buzzer beaters was. It was to get them to stop, and this is proof. It works.
Oh yeah,
Hell
send it
yeah.
in the
Has-
entire force, 120%.
Well, I mean, listen, doing crime near the end of the shift is worthy of far worse punishments in my mind.
I agree, sir. I agree.
Has anybody ever seen someone just completely give up a bank truck? I've never. This is a first for me. Buzzer beaters on top.
We have clout, guys.
All right, who's documenting this? Let's get some units down here.
I'm in the 76 to the 1090 Bravo. Let's see if it's Miss Rose again.
Yeah, if it is, she's going to prison equally as much as they
It's
were going
Miss
to.
Rose. Tase all her tires out.
Yeah, she knows better. She really should.
Alright. 670 is 23 at that 1090.
294
Oh,
76 13
it is
Bravo.
our Babylonian friends again. Do we have any 77s to respond to this? We have 4 Babylonians outside of that 24/7.
Get to Constance now. They're dangerous. They're aggressive. I need people over there now. I'm en route as well.
They're outside holding signs, so.
Constance's PBO. Reinhardt, you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you just take photos of this while I grab the stuff out of the bag and grab the evidence?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, soldier.
Let's should away from getting there.
94 is in route as well.
2523.
Also, there was a 911 call from Columbus saying he lied about being.
How the fuck did you know me when you're elbow deep in the back of a truck?
How did I know it was you?
Yeah.
Because I saw you close. I don't know what your car sounds like.
Derek were chatting to him before, and we decided not
Tip-
to chase
well,
him. Stop in,
Yeah, the
so
premiere does sound a little different. Doesn't it?
we can let Sky deal with it.
I'm gonna pull out the class 2 just to protect you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Given recent events, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah. There goes another one. That's got to be a G6 worker.
You do be having a warrant.
Lizards here.
Be advised, Lizard Man was meant to turn himself in. He was negotiated to turn himself in at the end of the shift, and he called me about 20 minutes ago and said he wasn't going to do that. So I told him he's at the top of TRT's most wanted.
Yeah, he's here on scene. I've got photos of him.
Also 911 that you
76.
You know, I was kind of hoping for an attempt number 3 of the Babatsu building. Because, so 2 days ago, I slipped on a banana before I could even reach the ladder and fell to my own accord. I hurt my knee real bad. I had to just lay down and take a rest while everybody else put. And then yesterday, when we pushed my Babatsu building, I felt like I was climbing a ladder, and for what I was told by other people on scene, my tiny little head popped up above the ladder, and they sent me flying down the ladder.
That's how it goes, Marcus.
Howdy, sir. Sorry to give you a call in the middle of a scene. Just want to give you a quick update. We didn't end up charging Miss, I believe, Winters. She was vehemently arguing that that we were able to visibly see that she got pocket wiped, quote unquote, and that the drugs could have been planted on her. Other officers on scene concurred that it's not really worth the hassle, quote unquote. So I just want to let you know that's what happened, sir. So we didn't even charge her at all.
looks like they're leaving.
Listen, at the end of the day, we don't have to fold to these people, but it's so inconsequential. Like I said, it's a misdemeanor. If she's desperate for her $2,700, you know, so be it, ma'am. The reason why I make sure we do this, though, is because if we fold to them now, when they're robbed and they have a gun on them, or you don't get to argue that. The reality is, the truth of the matter is, the letter of the law is, if you're in possession of something, you're charged with it.
Understood, sir.
And you know, it's $2,700. You know, who cares? She can keep her pocket change.
Understood, sir. And sorry for disobeying orders there.
No. Listen, at the end of the day, I just want to provide a framework, and if something's imperative and it needs to be done a certain way, I'll be there to make sure it's done. All right?
Understood, sir. I'll make sure to do that in the future.
Yeah, you're all good. I don't care about Evie Winters. $20. All right? It's not a problem.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate it. Bye.
Man, $2,700. Like, come on. Are we for real?
Yep, PBS approved offer.
Are we for real?
They left someone behind something?
I think that sounded like Gabby Brito.
And we're going south on Alta Street. We would like to do 3 turns left, east on Vinewood Boulevard.
I'll stick parallel.
Alright, we're going left northbound Butler Street.
Why am I robbing a bank truck on a key? Like, what is going on?
Westbound Clifton Avenue. They might be trying to pick up that young lady again. Continuing westbound Clifton Avenue. They're hit. They're facing eastbound now. Clinton 22 northbound. And they're going southbound Alta.
It's a min-max fucking evidence photo, bro. Everything in one photo. Boom.
Alta, passing Vinewood Boulevard, approaching the Art Asylum, continuing southbound. And crossing past the Art Asylum, continuing southbound Alta.
Alright, we're good, Reinhardt. Thank you. Code 4.
Reclaim the travel. Right, they're jumping onto the highway. We are now going westbound over the freeway. We're trying to fit the vehicle. They're going northbound onto Ginger Street, under the highway, approaching Senior Funds. Left, eastbound, Symmetry. Right, northbound into Brent Garage. Exiting out Brent Garage, left, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Right, southbound into the Alta Street Apartments.
I was given an offering I don't want.
Westbound, exiting the Alta Street
I need you to
apartments.
deal with this. I don't want this dead rat.
Southbound the street.
I want to
Can you get
handle
rid of it for me?
Adams Apple left eastbound.
Anything
Adams
for you,
Apple
Roy.
Boulevard right, southbound to the parking lot.
Howdy.
Negative.
Howdy, Rohan.
Secretary's got your comms. We're in the off-road behind the old impound lot. Parallel to Adams Apple, rather, jumped out onto the tower. Crossing over, take it. Right, westbound through the alleyways by Benny's, left, southbound, right. Secretary's got you again, crossing into the baseball diamond behind the forum on skate card. Coming up into the alleyways behind. Coming out on the forum now.
UCB probably went back into this alleyway.
Yeah, they're parallel to the baseball field, going northbound towards Carcer.
And where I have them heading on to Carson.
The Benny's again. Continuing northbound through Benny's alleyways, right eastbound out to Power. Continuing through to the format alleyway southbound, right westbound from Drive.
Right. The Forum alleyways. On the Forum Drive, taking a slow left. Eastbound, going towards Mosley's. Now merging northbound, Davis, passing Mosley's. Right into
Have I read the Veil shit? I guess we can do that now.
Eastbound.
Vendor PBS is approved.
Approaching Covenant, taking Covenant. On Covenant. Slowing through the alleyway, still maintaining eastbound through a gap. Nope. Left, northbound, adjacent to Roy Lowenstein. Right, eastbound Carson. He's going to the Barrio parking lot. He better not get on the grass. He pitted on Carson, facing eastbound still. Being bullied.
Hello.
Hey, what, did you do anything? Or is it because she's dispatched?
No, she's yes, and her hair is white and it looks different and Herb gang, you know?
Yeah, Perp Gang. Make sure no one's around me. Long story short, Crystal was being antagonized and she did something that she shouldn't have. There you go. That's what happened.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
But is she like emotionally okay?
Emotionally sound? Yesterday, no. Probably one of the lowest points in her entire life. Today, better. Which is why I have her on duty as dispatch, because I can't in good faith have her policing as an officer when she was at a pretty fucking low point yesterday. We spent an hour with her at the hospital talking to her, and then I damn near locked her in the LSPD warehouse. She was free to leave at any time, but we damn near locked her in there and had officers and dispatch hang out with her for like 5 hours. That helped her mood. She's better. But the truth is yeah, she was antagonized. She did something that she shouldn't have. Would I have done the same in her shoes? Probably. Would you? Definitely. It's not her fault, but the reality is that, you know, we just got to be careful, because if I go easy on her, it just fucks her over in the end. Yeah. So she's not in trouble. She's not...
Did she go after Bubba?
No. It's... No. Yeah, she's fine.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Vale. You're pushing charges on it? Nah. As an inductee you have either indicated and demonstrated an interest or been headhunted for a particular point of excellence in your policing. Alan Key is the best police officer of all time. Alan Key is the best police officer of all time. It's agreed upon. It is agreed upon. He is the best police officer of all time. It's written into the history books. Crow operations will usually be announced via radio requests along the lines of Blackbirds prepare to act. Bro, Vinny better be in this too, otherwise Vinny better be in this. I can't tackle this without Vinny. If they don't get Vinny in this, I'm gonna be pissed. The Medi's fear-maxing clip? No. I'm not gonna lie, reading what Vale wants to do, I'm not, like, the plan that I had just won't work. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Most of the things that I wanted to do, this already brings up. So, like, there's like, no chance that we can do what I wanted to do. That's cool. That's cool. Like, I'll explain what I wanted to do. It's basically this, but what I wanted was to make. Oh my god.
Since it's down as well, but shoes being secured.
What I wanted to do was make a group of people where it was this type of shit of, like, it's basically the fucking Black Ops, right? I'm not showing you the document because the way I worded it talks about, like, I don't know, I'm not showing you the document. But basically what it was is that it was like, I wanted to make basically like a Black Ops, and it was going to be handpicked, and it was going to be, if you spoke about it, immediate dismissal. And I wanted to see what the length was we could go and do stuff like, you know, like maybe potentially it was like off the grid, the operations. And I was thinking of stuff like maybe instead of doing a statement on the MDT, the statements would always be, it would always be done like there would be like notebooks, you know, like it would be like on paper statements, you know, like real CIA shit. And then I also had ideas that depending on how far it could go, there could be stuff where like, it could be like actually anonymous. So PD equipment wouldn't be used in the jobs. And like, depending on who was interested in what I was doing, it could be stuff like, you know how when they do a faceless mission, they get shit spawned in? I was thinking that the overarching plan was to create a division that was specifically for the terrorism stuff. And what I wanted to do is make it so... And again, there's like a lot of different things that, there was a lot of different things that didn't need to work. There was just ideas. Like the no equipment stuff was just an idea. And the more ideas I had, the more crazy it got. But basically the plan was... I'll give it to you. Alright. There's a faceless mission where they're stealing a USB. And let's be honest, a lot of those faceless missions get kind of crazy. Like it has the PD's best drivers on it. And like, they kind of have to shoot or they can't escape. And there's like, you know, like it's high stakes, but like it's kind of crazy because the PD kind of locks in, you know? I thought, man, you know what would be cool? If we could have the USB mission starts here, but 30 minutes before that mission, a cargo ship spawns in over here. And the CIA team, which is like 6 to 12 people, is deployed to this boat. And they do an enclosed mission on that boat. And if the mission succeeds, the PD would get like a document. And then that document would have, let's say, 3 out of 6 riddles solved for the upcoming USB in an hour. And if the PD failed, they wouldn't get that. They would get nothing. And no matter what happened on that boat, all of the people that went there would not be able to attach to the next op. And what I wanted to do is make it so that the faceless operations could become like less cops involved, and they can focus more on the like RP part of it, like solving the riddle and less 6 cars pursuing. Do you know what I mean? Because I just feel like every faceless mission plays out the same way. We're pursuing 6 cars everywhere, and then attack helicopters come. And I thought it would be cooler if they could focus more on the RP parts of the missions. And then I thought, well, you could put all of the cops like Alan Key and such on a mission prior, and if we succeed, they get a chip, and if we fail, that's that. But either way, Alan Key won't attach to the pursuit after. Magnum?
Hey, do you want me to grab this radio off of Brittany before the end of the day?
I'm coming right now. You can grab it off her, and I'll just grab her key. Like, just throw it in a, you know, throw it in the trash. It's fine.
Okay, perfect. Is it like just a physical key that you gave her?
No. It's,
okay, understood.
Yeah, the ride-along radio is something that we're allowed to do, but only I can dish that out. So it's, you know, you come and I sign you in, and then I sign you out. Does that make sense?
That makes sense. Yeah. I was confused about that because earlier we had another applicant ride along, and I was like, well, Brittany doesn't even have a staff profile, so I don't know how they gave her keys.
Yeah. It's just
So that
ride-along
makes
radio.
sense.
All right,
Okay, copy
I'm
that.
at the lobby.
You're at where?
The MRPD lobby.
Okay, perfect.
All right, bye-bye.
I'll be there in a moment. Thank you.
Yeah, but the riddle solving marshals do that was just the rough idea. Like, there's so many other different ways that you could utilize it, but that was basically the way I was going to explain it. Is like, I just think that the faceless pursuits get so high stakes, and the missions happen so much more often than they used to. And I thought it'd be cool if we could make the mission itself like less high risk, I guess. Like, it's still high risk if you get caught, but just less cops pursuing people. And then you could have a secondary part of that mission that is really high stakes. Like, it's no joke. Like, you got to go and lock in. And like, I'm gonna be honest, I thought it could be kind of fun too, because if, let's just say Capt was doing it and it was faceless, you know how in the missions, the NPCs kind of, you know, do what they need to? I think it could be interesting to have a portion where maybe they're not fucking doing the Simone slide, but they're actually shooting to kill. And then it gives people a chance to actually strategize about shit without having to involve people that don't want to be in a shoot. Do you know what I mean? Like, I kind of thought that that could be fun. Because the shootout happens either way. Like, the shootout happens either way. So why not create it in a setting where it's localized and it can be full focus, and no matter what happens as a result, the RP continues. Howdy, Brittany. Let's get you moving here.
Hi.
Did you have fun today?
It was the best.
Good. Very happy to hear that. All right, have a fantastic day.
Bag today.
Yeah, we did.
yeah, I'll take that radio off you. Yeah.
All right. Same as always, Brittany. I'll see you when I see you. You're doing fantastic. Lovely to see you around.
Okay, see you.
Bye bye.
Good
Yeah,
stuff,
that was
Brittany. Good to meet you.
that was kind of the idea. And it wouldn't be every time, right? Like it wouldn't mean that Alan Key hypothetically never attaches to a faceless pursuit ever again. But I just think it would be a good way to raise the stakes without it turning into a 50-car pursuit around the island that we've done 1,000 times before. You know, like, look back on every faceless mission, it's the same thing every time. But if we had a situation like this, maybe the next 3 missions, it's just business as usual, but on the 4th mission, they get a call, and it's like, you know, the fucking CIA has to breach the humane labs. And it's actually hard to do. Like, it's not easy. Like, it's not just like we run in there and shoot down NPCs. Like, it's actually more likely to fail than succeed. I just feel like that would be such a niche that you wouldn't be able to get anywhere else, on COP especially. And the people involved in the criminal, or the terrorist side of that, could even be like NPC characters, you know? Like, Capt could get a fucking forehead or something to make one. You know what I mean? Like, I think that'd be really cool. But again, it was just an idea. I also had ideas like they could have like a cool little insignia or like a badge. And the badge could be like I don't know, it'd just be cool to have like a cool little insignia or badge that people could have. And like the main part that I was really hammering home on is that like, it's no joke. Like, if you take the choice to become a member of that shit, it would be so serious that if you leaked, you would be fired from the PD. Like, I wanted to make it like, it's not just some cool cert. I didn't want to make it like, oh yeah, like, I'm Captain Alan Key and I'm Marshal Corvus, and if I leak Marshal Corvus, they'll take it away. I wanted to make it like you swore an oath. That was the thing that I was working on. Where like, if you choose to be a part of this shit, you acknowledge that if you fuck around, you will be terminated from the police force. To make it something where it's like, incredibly serious if people fuck around. It's like 100%, like if you fuck around, you're done. I just thought that would be fun. Because everything gets leaked. Imagine the RP if, like, there was, like, a secret division of the PD, and then their stuff started getting leaked, and if you found out who the leaker was, they would just one-tap insta-fire it. Like, how crazy would that be? The intrigue. You know what I mean? Like, there's only 7 of us that were on this mission, and crucial mission details have gotten out. Like, that would be crazy, crazy, crazy content. It's a hardcore option. Yeah, exactly. But either way, you know, it's not something that I was going to be able to make work by myself, you know, obviously, for very obvious reasons. But it's been a long time since I've just writ something. Like, I never liked writing, but I started writing like 6-8 years ago, something like around then. And it was the first time that I was just writing about something that I was passionate about, so it was fun. The ideas were just coming forth. I thought it could be cool too, because there's like the whole, I don't even know what it's called. Like, what the fuck's the Delta 1 and shit? Delta 1 is already like an established thing in the law. And I was like, it'd be cool if the RP avenue of how it was presented is like, Delta 1 basically contacted the PD and like proposed the idea. And, yeah, I don't know. It was fun. And then oh, that's another thing too. The recruitment process. So, like, none of this has anything to do with TRT. But then I thought, you know what would be cool? If the recruitment process was tied to TRT. And then, what I wanted to do is make it so, other than the original people that would be given the rank, or given the, you know, be allowed to join as, like, the founding members, if you wanted to join this, obviously it was secret, but people would know it existed. if you wanted to join, you had to be a full TRT operator. And you also had to do all of the TRT training. I thought that that'd be a sick way to make people actually want to do TRT related shit. Because then there's a super secret club that you can join only if you showcase that you're doing this TRT shit. And from everything that I heard, the main thing that stops TRT from being cool is there's just no reason to do it. Like, you don't get anything. What is cooler for a character than being a part of a super secret club where if you snitch, you get instantly dismissed? That was honestly like the main point, to be honest. That was my idea to make TRT poppin' again. Make people do TRT so that they could become CIA. Like, genuinely. That's the summary. Yeah, kind of like something to incentivize, yeah. Because the reason why I had the thought is this wasn't the 100% truth, but it was the day I had the conversation with Oxby, and he was like, yeah, people told me back in the day there was calls like the casino that only TRT responded to. And people told me that that's not how it was, but then I thought, we can't do anything like that. There's no call that I can do where I can say TRT only. First of all, it's cringe. Second of all, TRT only implies that it's shooting. You know? TRT only implies that it's like shoot on sight, basically, or very high risk. And we don't do shoot on sight calls. There's no such thing. And I don't want there to be that. I think shoot on sight is bricked. So I thought, maybe if there was a small group of people that could, in RP-oriented events only, have a shoot-on-sight segment be made, and that segment be entirely separate from the overarching mission, but have a significant impact, and all of the people that partake in the shoot-on-sight hypothetical portion, no matter what, don't get to reattach. Like, you don't get to have your cake and eat it too. Like, you pick one. Are you a CIA Black Ops that can't snitch, or not? And I think having that choice is what makes it cool. Because if you have the choice, it means you're a cool guy or girl that's earned it. And if you don't have the choice, you want to show that you're worthy. And what better way to make TRT interesting than give people a reason to try hard the RP route of TRT, you know? Training and operations, etc. Anyway, that's basically the summary. I kind of put it on the back burner because I've been so busy actually RPing on Allen Key, but I was working on that kind of every day for like a week ago. But it was a job writing? Yeah, it was. It was fun. Are there any clips or anything to watch? Yep, all the clip channels got eaten. Damn. If people know you need to do this to join, then it's still the same old, but inviting people based on performance. Yeah, but the thing is like, it wasn't a fully fleshed out idea. Like, that's the thing. Like, it wasn't a fully fleshed out idea, and it was like 10 different things culminating in one. And that's why, like, I just had, the more I thought about it, the more ideas I had. And eventually, like, the goal was to make TRT worth doing. And what I thought of instead was a really cool RP-heavy CIA Black Ops with real ramifications. Because, like, that's the thing. Like, in RP, like, there's not many serious consequences, especially on cop. And I thought, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of, like, the cool part of gang RP, where, like, most gangs and criminal groups, like, kind of, if you fuck around, you just kind of, that's it. You go on the street, you're done. And cop doesn't have that. So I thought, I didn't want to make a gang in the PD, but just that mindset of the severity, like one mistake and you are done. I think would be really cool, because people would take that hella serious. Like if you found out that someone leaked, and then all of a sudden people were assuming it was you and your job's on the line, you would be, you know, the characters would be tweaking. They would be absolutely tweaking. What the fuck?
He was just gonna get a slap on the wrist.
Yeah,
That's all, not even daps. Just don't do that shit again or you're gonna get dapped.
No, what the fuck? Nah, bro. Yo, what the fuck?
How could the hounds do
What
this?
the fuck?
Oh.
He's fear maxing. He's laughed like a little witch, yeah. Alright, bedtime for Uncle. Unc's tired. They're working him to the bone. Captain, Captain. It's good, OP. It's fun though. I like being so busy I don't have time to think. It's good. I was gonna kill you. Yeah, I was gone, bro. I like the idea of hardcore, but allowing stuff. Yeah, again, the thing is like none of this is happening. It was just an idea, and I didn't know how it was gonna end up. It was just the original idea was to bring life to TRT. That shit's dead meat, bro. Anyway. Make sure you have a good day, guys.